How we doing? Our dog.
For my new shit,
John.
for my niggas in the hood. Wake up, L, yeah, you
How we
feeling
doing?
good.
Micah.
Wake up, L, yeah, you feeling
How
good.
we doing?
Out of
G.
town to show me love. For my
How we
new
doing?
shit, for my
Joseph.
niggas in the hood. Wake up, L, wake up,
How we
L.
doing? Logan Roach go Steelers.
Play it. Wait. We gotta bring that back. We gotta bring that back. Oh, man. Gotta move butter up early. Chat, my whatever I got going on here, it got a lot worse. I don't know what's up with that, but we're back. Somebody just followed. That was quick. Thanks, guys.
How we doing? Nazo.
On the sense.
How we doing? Cat God sleeps.
Your bullshit.
How we doing? Me, myself, and I.
Up at night.
How we doing? S
Everybody
Getaway.
got shit right. Shut up. Anybody trying to hear that? Shut up. Don't nobody want to hear that. Wake up, L, yeah, you feeling good. Shut up. For my new shit, for my niggas in the hood. Wake up, L, yeah, you feeling good. Wake up, L, yeah, you feeling good. What up, Greg? You show me love for my new shit, for my niggas in the hood. These are all songs I used to listen to my senior year of college from West Side Chicago rappers.
How we doing?
These guys had a huge impact on me, man. Huge impact on me. This is Saba. This is Butter by Saba. Wake up, L. Yeah, you feeling good? I need a what do I need to grab? Bum my new shit from my niggas. Wake up, L. Like some butter. I did not get up out of bed feeling like some butter. I felt like shit, but one can dream, huh?
Dollar Nolan Dollar. How we doing? JD. How we doing? FIRETOKS. How we doing? Da. How we doing?
Guys, we're right back to it. I posted a new clip today and somebody unfollowed me. That's usually how it goes. So like people will join the stream and like only catch a piece of it and follow and think like, oh, this guy like he looks like Zion and that's why he's streaming. And then they'll like see some of my clips and be like, oh, why is he talking about political stuff? I'm out of here. That's why I keep telling guys like, look at the clips so you get a sense of what we do here. Wake up, L. Yeah, you feeling good? Out of town. They show me love.
Being money laundered by Israel. How we doing? Micah.
I think I don't know if this is getting back to the point I made yesterday. I don't know if MAGA people care about I don't know if they care about the fact that Trump is money laundering left and right and simply using the presidency as a way to enrich himself and his family. I don't know if they care about that because if they did, they would be talking about it. They would talk about it as though it's a problem, but it's like right in everyone's faces and no one discusses it as though it's a problem. Wake up, L. Yeah, you feeling good? Out of town. They show me love. Bum my new shit from my niggas in the hood. Wake up, L. Yeah, you feeling good? The song slaps, man. It's a Saba Butter. I would be super depressed in high school and wake up to this song and it would change my mood completely, man. Wake up, L. Yeah, you feeling good?
How we doing? James.
Sorry, guys. I caught something from my boss at work.
Third leg Greg says
it's like killing my throat.
Dallas government has been owned and ran by Israel for 40 years. How we doing? Sing.
The government isn't ran by Israel. Israel is a vassal state.
Spice God dizzy.
The like Israel has a lot of lobbying influence in America, but guys, let's not confuse like shared interest with some sort of like Jewish like
So chilly.
stereotype and like these things just like coaxed in like or soaked in like
How we doing?
anti-Semitic prejudice, right? Like, okay,
How we doing?
I've explained the Israeli-American relationship on here before. Let me do it again. All right. What is the deal with America and Israel? Is it the case that Israel is this like ingenious small country and they're just controlling the Western countries? Or is it the case that Israel serves a geopolitical interest for the United States? It's the latter. It's Israel serves a geopolitical interest for the United States. What is that interest? Well, the United States is a global empire. Okay, we have military bases all over the world to put into checkmate these other global powers.
Austin Pachan.
One way that we use Israel as a military asset is that Israel ostensibly serves as a mercenary state. For
How we
example,
doing?
the United States wants to bomb, let's say, Iran. Speaking of, Israel just bombed Iran or Iran. Israel just bombed Iran. Why? Just because like they hate them? No, because the United States wants to bomb Iran, but they can't just outright do it. So they go through Israel, and Israel can find an easier pretense because Israel is closer to Iran. It's harder for the United States to sell this narrative that like, oh, we gotta bomb Iran because they're like dangerous and like they pose a threat to America. No one is buying that because Iran is far as hell. It's super far away, but it's really close to Israel. Israel can say, well, they're Muslim extremists and they pose a threat to our national safety. So we had to bomb them, killing 40
Kyler says
elementary school children just today. What's up, Kyler? And Israel does this against the Yemenis. Israel does this against the Iranians. Israel does this against the Lebanons, against Somalia, like all the countries in the region, Israel attacks on behalf of the United States. So the money that's going to Israel is one, to fund these attacks, and two, to pay Israel for their services of being a mercenary state. Israel is not like is no different than any other vassal state of America, right? America, being the dominant global empire, has a ton of vassal states, which is to say countries that simply take cues from the United States and do whatever we say. Most of Latin America are full of vassal states for the United States. The United States says jump, Latin America says how high. Why? Because we've colonized Latin America. We went in there, we did regime change, we killed a ton of people. We put in dictators that do our bidding. Israel is no different. Israel is no different. The only reason people think Israel is running the United States is because they've like bought into these anti-Semitic stereotypes that like Jews are like this like plotting cabal. That's yeah. They like still lobby the politicians, but that's no different than any other lobbying group. Israel is going to kick back some money because they want this relationship to keep going, because they want to be in the good graces of their masters. Their masters are the white supremacists in the United States. Okay, let's guys take a step back. Who controls Israel? The Zionists. The Zionists control Israel. Zionists are Jewish supremacists. Okay, they are Jewish supremacists. They're Jewish people who feel like Jewish people are like the supreme beings or whatever. Not all Jewish people are like that, but there are Jewish people who hold this belief. They're basically the white supremacist version of Jewish people. Okay, the Zionists in Israel.
Roscoe Rivera.
I don't know, because we know Zionists exist. They call themselves that. They call themselves Zionists, so we'll call them Zionists. Okay. Zionists are Jewish supremacists. They control Israel. They are in league with the white supremacists in the United States. Okay? The white supremacists of the United States control the world. The United States is the global dominant empire. Israel serves as a military vassal state, a mercenary vassal state for the United States. They bomb countries in the Middle East that we want to bomb, but can't come up with a good enough excuse. So Israel just does it for us. Israel just today bombed Iran. Israel bombs Yemen. Israel bombs the Houthis. Israel bombs everywhere. But why? Because they're fucking insane? No, because the United States wants them to do so. That's why we send them all the bombs and guns so they can go bomb people for us. And then we give them some money to keep up their economy to keep going. But Israel doesn't control the United States. Israel doesn't control the United States. The United States uses Israel as a military asset. That's it. That's it.
JV. How we doing?
It's not super complicated, guys. We don't need to like humor any of these like ridiculous stereotypes and these ridiculous isms. Like, just think about it from a purely game theory strategic standpoint. The United States is a global empire. They need to keep their enemies in check.
TikTok censorship won exactly. Kyler says if anyone attacks Israel, is the US gonna attack back?
Yes. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
How we doing?
What do you think the U.S. sending bombs to Israel is? Is the U.S. attacking back?
How we doing?
The U.S. doesn't have to send their own missiles directly, like shoot it from their or from their airships. They can just send them to Israel, be like, hey, Israel, here's a bomb. Use that to bomb the people who attack you. Like, come on, guys. Let go of these anti-Semitic stereotypes. Those are also part of the separatist ideologies meant to keep you controlled. Let go of those. There's no like Jewish cabal that's running things. There are Zionists, and they are certainly planning for this thing called.
The United States fights and pays for everything.
There are Zionists who are planning and plotting and have been for a very long time to create what they call Greater Israel, which is basically Israel taking over the entire Middle East. But that is no different than like Manifest Destiny in the U.S. No one thought like, oh, there's like a Christian cabal that's plotting to take over the world. But that's exactly what happened. The United States white supremacists took over the world. No one thought of it through like these like stereotypical lenses. No, let go of that in terms of Israel. Israel is no different than any other country. Governments serve the interests of their elites, and the elites want more power. So of course, the elites in Israel want more power, but that doesn't make them like especially like evil. They're just doing what elites already do. So let go of that bullshit. It clouds your fucking judgment. Let go of it.
How we doing, Parker? How we doing?
The Zionists, the white supremacists, the Jewish supremacists in Israel are in league with the white supremacists in the West that control the world via the United States.
Greg says Israel is no different from any other country, yet they're banned from 106 countries. How we doing?
Yeah. What does that have? See, again, you're letting the anti-Semitism cloud your judgment. What does that even mean that they're banned from every other country? They're not banned from every other country. Jews travel all around the world. That's fucking nonsense. That's nonsense.
How we doing, Coach?
Let go of that bullshit. Let go of that bullshit. It clouds your judgment. That's just anti-Semitic rhetoric that's been spewed across the airwaves, and you've like accepted it as some kind of reflection of truth. It's not. It's not.
More than 106 countries long. John Boy.
Yeah, where are these countries that don't let Jews travel there, and how are they like telling? And
before I do though.
No worries, bro. And how are they telling people are Jewish? Like, these Jewish people are not going to these countries with like a sign saying I'm Jewish. So like, how are they telling who to ban and who to not? Like, if you think about it for a second, it's fucking ridiculous. Like, guys, I don't know how many ways I can say it. Let go of the nonsense. Let go of the nonsense. Let go of the nonsense. Let go of the separatist ideologies. Let go of anything that tells you these people are especially bad. These people are especially good. You're better than this person. You're worse than this person. Let go of all that fucking nonsense. It doesn't make any fucking sense. There's no especially bad group. There is no especially bad group.
User EFBYKDKS.
Elites are bad across the board because they use their power for dominance, and in pursuit of that, they kill a ton of people. That's how it goes. That's how it's always gone. That should be your main focus, not which ethnic or religious group is worse or bad or like than the next one. It's like that's nonsense. That's nonsense. Let go of it. It's BS.
Third leg Greg says at 207 Dallas, nah, he has a right to his opinion. How we doing? Hi. How we doing? Quinn Hakenen.
It's Saturday. It's not that serious. Guys, you can say it's not that serious for the rest of your life. And you can just continue to be in this haze, this like unconsciousness. And the global elites will continue to create more sophisticated systems to control and manipulate you. And all the while you can keep saying it's not that deep. Your life will continue to be awful. You'll continue to be a serf. But hey, if that's what you want, hey, who am I to tell you differently, bro? Go for it. If you don't want to cultivate your mind, your only defense against the onslaught of propaganda that you're fed every fucking day, who am I to say any different? You can bring a horse to water, you can't make it drink. Do you, brother? If you don't think it's that serious, do you? Hold on, man. You guys are pissing me off. Let me pull up this video, bro. Did you guys watch the World Economic Forum?
34 says AO Zion, can I get mod IMA off?
Did you guys watch the World Economic Forum? All these global leaders talking about how they're gonna use AI to create more sophisticated means of controlling their populations. You know, us, making it easier to manipulate the population. No one watched that? No one understands the implications of that? How they're gonna make everything a paid subscription? So to fucking live, you have to pay for your refrigerator, your like the fucking games you play, the TV, everything in your fucking life you'll be leasing out. You won't be able to own shit. No one watched that. No one thinks it matters. It's not that deep. It's not that deep that you'll be made a fucking slave. What are you talking about?
How we doing?
It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
Caleb 12 Bryson 345,234 says AO Zion chill bro. Jalen Brunson.
I'm not chilling, bro. I'm not chilling. I'm not chilling. If you're looking for chill, you're in the wrong place. I'm not chilling. The elites are creating more sophisticated means of controlling their populations, of controlling your lives, of keeping you in perpetual servitude. And you're talking about chill. What am I missing, chat? What am I missing? Like, let me know. What am I missing? Why does that not concern you? Why does it not make you feel like, damn, I should probably pay attention to this. I should probably learn how this works. I should probably like get in community with people like me.
5,234 says Zion speaking facts, but chill, bro.
Nah, bro, I'm never chilling. I'm never chilling. I'll start chilling when there isn't a global elite class subjugating everyone else. Maybe then I'll start chilling. Until then, no chill. No chill.
12,345,234 says we will be dead by then.
We'll be dead by then. Well, I'm gonna do everything I can to fight back, to resist, like countless others have before me. I'm not just gonna sit around and be like, oh, it's not that deep. Yeah, I'm just gonna like work doing these bullshit jobs for the rest of my life until my fucking bones fall apart and they toss me aside and get the next schmuck in there and force us to train the AIs that they're gonna replace us with. And then they're gonna put the AIs in these robots that they're building so that they won't even need our consent to oppress us anymore. Because right now, the reason for the propaganda is to get your consent to oppress you, right? That's why they feed you all this bullshit. They feed you all the separatist ideologies. They indoctrinate. They get these people and they say, hey, come and be in the military, come and be a cop. And then when I tell you to, you go beat that person over the head if they don't fucking fall in line. We're like, yay. But at some point, they will need to convince a human being to do that. They'll have sophisticated machines. You see these Boston robotic robots who are doing like fucking backflips and shit, and they're literally training every single AI around the world, and they're forcing you to train the AI too. What happens, I wonder, if they put an AI that's like 1,000,000 times smarter than a human being and will only do what they say in a fucking robot that can like punch through a wall and run at like 60 miles per hour? And they have these things walking around the streets. They already have them. They already have them.
How we doing?
And people are talking about chill. People are talking about chill. They're talking about putting fucking microchips in our brains, and people are like, chill, bro. Like, it's a Saturday. Yeah. What the fuck are we doing? What am I missing, bro?
How we doing? Grant.
I got discovered again. God damn it. Y'all kill me sometimes, guys. Y'all kill me. This like nonchalant attitude, this like I'm too cool to stress about this shit. This like, oh, like people who talk about politics are fucking silly, blah blah. It's fucking nonsense. It's nonsense.
1,345,234 says, do you play Siege Zion?
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I
That matters. There's a reason they suppress speech. If speech didn't fucking matter, they wouldn't try to suppress it. How many people do you see out there talking about this stuff in this way? It fucking matters. Why? Because if I say these things and people start to think about it more and they talk about it to other people and those people talk about it, it becomes a lot more difficult to fucking control people through fear, through separatist ideologies.
How we doing?
That's why I'm talking about it. Yeah, I'm just fucking yapping. That matters. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Hiding away? Shut the fuck up. Fucking clown.
How we doing?
Fucking clown. You just yapping, bro. Do you know the power of fucking rhetoric?
Attachless.
You are fucking stupid because you just said that, bro. The power of speech is probably the biggest tool, the most powerful tool human beings have. How do you know? Because that's what fucking runs everything.
How we doing?
It's people speaking, people writing down things, people disseminating ideas, you fucking idiot, talking about you're just yapping. Are you fucking stupid? Why do you think freedom of speech is enshrined in the fucking Constitution? If speaking didn't matter. Why do you think they don't let people speak if speaking didn't matter? You fucking numbskull.
How we doing? Adrian.
And I'm not gonna be nice when people say stupid ass shit like that because it's fucking dangerous. I'll fucking kill that shit with fire. You're just talking. Are you fucking... What's wrong with you?
How we doing? Yate Gang.
What the fuck are you doing? I want you to be talking too. Start talking. Start talking about these things. Start talking.
12,345,234 says Zion, you voted run for president.
Fucking kids, man. Go read a fucking book about history so you understand how you're being fucking subjugated. Do you know what a serf is? You're a serf. You're a fucking peasant. I'm a peasant. And they're creating more sophisticated ways to keep you as such. You should fucking care about that. You shouldn't willingly invite slavery upon yourself.
How we doing? Chuck.
The fuck? What am I missing?
How we doing? One stranded person.
Could sabotage them.
They're not even hiding it. They go out there and they sit in their nice fucking chairs, put their feet up, and they talk about it. And they talk about it. They're like, yeah, we're gonna put microchips in people's brains. We're gonna like make them all work to train the fucking AIs, and then like we won't need human labor ever again. And we won't even need democracy. We won't even need democracy. And like, bro, why are you talking about this? It's not that deep. What the fuck are you talking about? What is more important? What is more important? What, please let me know. I'm listening. I'm listening. What is more important? What is more important than you being turned into a fucking slave? What is more important than that? Let me know. Tell me. I'm all ears.
Joshua Gonzalez, 12,345,000. Blake Adolphs says getting spicy. Just play the game.
fucking idiots, bro.
How we doing?
It's people like this that the elites love. It's people like this that the elites love, bro. It's people like this that the elites love. You know why? Because they convince others that, oh yeah, I shouldn't have to care, or like it's not important if I care. It's already scary, and it's okay for me to avoid it. It's okay for me to not pay attention. It's okay for me to not learn about it. They love you. They love you. They've conditioned and trained you to be exactly like that. To be avoidant. To run away from things that seem overwhelming. That seem too scary. Just play the game. Just play the game. I don't want to think about this. I don't want to talk about it. Don't talk about it.
How we doing? Blake
You do their work for them. You do their work for them, you fucking schmuck.
Charles Jermison. How we doing? They're out.
There will be no truth. Damn it. Why, George?
How we doing?
Go watch the World Economic Forum. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. They're not fucking hiding anything anymore. They're doing Nazi salutes in the streets.
Rapid Racer.
One in which they now
In the fucking White House. Go watch it, bro.
as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
Shit's so crazy, man. Shit's so crazy, bro. Man, talking about just play the game, and we're being actively enslaved. Like, it's insane. There's a reason Harriet Tubman brought a gun when she was
And then it's on to
moving people through the I forget like what the name, but like the Underground Railroad. She brought a gun and she would shoot enslaved people who wanted to turn back, who were too scared to seek their freedom. You know why? Because they were fucking dangerous. Because if they went back, they put everyone else in danger, because they were going to get tortured until they revealed how they escaped. And that would blow the entire thing up. One person who was too afraid to seek freedom, one person who was too scared could ruin emancipation for everyone else. So she brought a gun and she said, I will fucking kill you. I will kill you instead of letting you go back and jeopardizing everyone else's freedom. Because she understood that one fucking idiot, one coward could destroy freedom for everybody else. And you're one of them.
How we doing?
You're one of them. If you're like, don't talk about it, just play the game, it's not that deep. And you don't even fucking know. You don't even see it. That's the worst part. That's the worst part. And like, people will say, oh, they're just trolling. It's not trolling, bro. It's not trolling. Even to do that, if it has the same outcome, what does it matter what the intention is? If it has the same outcome, what does it matter what the intention is? If it has the outcome of diverting people from thinking about these things, if it has the outcome of convincing people that these things are not important to think about, what does it matter what their intention is? It has the same effect. You guys are insane. You guys are insane.
How we doing? Uncle Rex.
You guys are absolutely insane. I can't even say you've lost your mental faculties because you never fucking had them. But it's not even your fault. You've been fucking brainwashed your whole fucking lives to think America is special and you're special and like white people are special and like all these other people are so bad and we're the fucking policemen of the world. We're gonna civilize everybody else and yeah, laws and justice and freedom and liberty for all, even though none of that shit exists in your society. But you've been so fucking brainwashed, you can't see it. You can't see it. Where is the liberty and justice for all? People are getting brutalized by the government every fucking day. It happens all the time. These fucking prisons are like slave labor camps. Where's the liberty and justice for all? But everyone's like, oh, I'm proud to be the fucking terrorist of the world. We fucking go around and bomb every fucking country. And then like, they like feed me slop. They're like, yeah, eat your fucking burger, watch your stupid ass reality TV and sit the fuck down. And you're like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm going to shut the fuck up now. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm going to do everything you say, boss man. Look how good I behave. Aren't I so obedient? Do I get a gold star now? Look, I didn't talk about the bad thing. Shut the fuck up.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it.
Aiding your own fucking slavery. You fucking schmuck. Get out of my face. I'm not going to be nice about it. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. The fuck?
I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering.
You've lost your mind. You've lost your mind.
To prove a point. Where is the general now? Rallying the troops. And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume? Eventually.
Oh no, I'm just trolling, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Should you wish to review them, at least this will be ended soon. I try.
People will be like, yo, bro, like people aren't gonna watch your stream if you talk to them like this. Brother, I keep saying that. I've said it a million times. I don't want you to like me. I don't give a fuck if you like me. That is not why I'm here. I'm here to help you understand the gravity of the situation. What's up, Clip? I'm here to help you understand the gravity of the situation. I'm here so you consider the things I'm saying, the points I'm making. I'm here to tell you to cultivate your mind because it's your only fucking defense from the onslaught of propaganda that you've been fed your entire fucking lives. I'm here to tell you to pay attention to the things that fucking run the world. To think clearly. To regulate your nervous system so you can fucking discern reality.
One says I saw the U.S. started war with Iran SMH.
Yeah, and then Israel just bombed Iran and killed like 40 people. Why? Because they work for the fucking U.S. Oh my God, bro. It's not even hard. It's like people just won't let go of the bullshit they've been fed. They're like, nah, bro, like, white supremacy is great. America is great. The Jews are like a cabal of fucking Illuminatis. Fascism is on the rise. Like it hasn't fucking been here since the inception of the fucking country. I don't know, like women are bad, gays are bad, trans are bad, and like, yeah, go US militarism. Like, yeah, go capitalism. Fucking subjugate me more. Bend me over more, bro. Bend me over more. Cut my social security more. Cut my fucking pension more. Cut my pension more. You know how they're building all these fucking data centers? They're taking it from your fucking savings, your 401k. You know the thing you're gonna need to survive when you're old and can't work anymore? Yeah, you know that? It's not gonna fucking exist.
I like to cause trouble.
Oh, but don't pay attention to it. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it, bro. Don't talk about it. Play the game. Play the game. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. It's too scary. You fucking schmuck. What are we talking about? Imagine that response under these circumstances. They'd be like, bro, why are you so aggressive? Why are you so loud? Blah, blah. Because the situation is severe, so it requires severity.
Kai says subman.
Pissing me off. What's up, Kai?
How we doing? FQ Keymail.
You guys are insane, man. You guys are fucking insane. I'm not going to be nice about it. I'm not going to be nice about it. Fuck off.
Sabotage them.
Fuck off.
How we doing? Javier Figueroa.
All right. Eavesdrop on the officers. Let's go figure out how to do that.
Good news. General Braddock refused the offer.
How
There
we
will be
doing?
no truce.
Origin Yamazaki.
Whoa. Go back in there, bro.
Mari.
No.
Before anyone says
Why doesn't he
now,
stay?
Some children in this chat.
Yeah, it's actual kids. It's like kids who don't know shit, or it's like, yeah, Assassin's Creed 3, or it's like adults who've never either had the opportunity or were given the resources to like.
Wish we had the power to change stuff, but bruh, sometimes we have to face reality and nobody gaff about us.
No one gives a fuck about us, exactly, but we do have the power to change stuff together. You don't have the power to change shit. I don't have the power to change shit, but guess what? Everyone together does. Everyone together does. Hence, why they keep trying to divide people, and I keep fucking telling you guys.
That's what I am saying, bro. It takes you. How we doing? Uncle Earl.
Right, but we can't get everyone there. Yes, I'm not saying it's just the US, but we can't get everyone there if people can't even talk about it. If people can't even talk about it, if they either think it's unimportant to talk about or there's nothing to talk about. How the fuck do we get anywhere? When idiots are like, bro, just play the game, bro. Who cares? It's not that deep. How the fuck do we get anywhere? Damn, I keep messing up this mission. Y'all kill me, man.
How we doing?
Those cannons
One
are
case
like
says
to
I
cause
definitely
trouble.
feel you, but this shit been happening for decades and it's gonna happen.
It has. No, that's the defeatist way of looking at the world. Just because it's been like this for a very long time doesn't mean it has to be this way. Slavery lasted like 600 years. And the way it existed before has ended. There's still a lot of practices that slave-like, but we can change things. Guess what? There were people who were abolitionists when everyone on the fucking planet, everyone around them, their mother, their brother, their sister, their friends were like, slavery is cool. They were like, fuck no, it's not. Their school books, their teachers, the people they looked up to, the politicians, everyone said slavery is cool. They said, fuck no. They were white, they were Christians, they were indoctrinated their whole lives to believe this shit, and they said, fuck no. And they fucking fought their entire lives and got together in community with other people and fucking fought, and they won. They defeated slavery.
Social media plays a big part.
It does. They defeated a 600-year-old institution because they never fucking stopped fighting and they never bought into that bullshit. Like every other schmuck out there who was like, well, this is just how it's always been. Well, we can't just change it.
Following each other.
Yeah. But then there are the people who don't, and they change the world. They're the reason we have the better world that we have, even though it's so fucked up. It's a lot better than it used to be. But it's still fucked up, and we need to change that. But the only reason they got better is because a few people stopped being sheep, and they didn't shut the fuck up. They went to everyone else and said, this shit is crazy. It needs to be stopped. They were killed for it. They were tortured for it, and they didn't fucking stop talking about it.
How we doing? Big Willie.
They didn't say, oh, well, I mean, it's been this way forever, so I guess I'm just gonna like turn a blind eye to like fucking atrocities. That's defeatist. It stops you before you even start.
How we doing?
I know people don't want to hear this shit. I think y'all like me talking like this? Y'all like me talking about these things? Y'all like me yelling? No. Do you think I think it's gonna get me more views? No.
One in which they now have the upper hand. There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it.
How we doing?
Can't he see this is unwise? It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point. Where is the general now? Rallying the troops. And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume? Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent if you wish to review them. At least this will be ended soon. I tried, Jock. I know, my friend.
How we doing? Memory makers.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
How we doing? Siraj. How we doing? UOFM.
I might play it eventually. This is my first Assassin's Creed game. I think it's a great game to play on this stream. And depending on how I feel about this at the end, I'll check out some other ones. I need this guy to like not be here so I can go over there. Man said, who cares? It's not that deep. I could never. Oh, I can't kill this guy, I don't think. Can I knock him out? Oh, nice.
How we doing? Taco Man. How we doing? Zinni FBB.
Bro, I don't want to think about these things. I just want to like run away from reality. It's too scary. Oh my God, Spice, just play the game. Oh my God, Dizzy, just like make me feel better. I'm like, brother, if you want to feel better, go to therapy, dog. I'm in therapy. I had my therapy session last night. It helps. I don't buy into this macho man bullshit. I use the resources and tools at my disposal. This is one of them. If you want to feel better, go to therapy. Don't simply engage in escapism. I know because I do it and I know it's not good. If you can't afford therapy because our healthcare system is trash, then talk to people who care about you. Talk to people who care about the things that are weighing on your mind. But don't try to run away from it. No! Who cares if they catch me if I just run away, bro? Come on. So annoying, bro.
How we doing? Bungo.
Guys, thanks for the gift, Coach. Me and Coach are just like giving gifts back and forth.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
How we doing? UOFM. How we
All right, let's go
doing?
sabotage the cannons.
How we doing? How we doing? GH Street. How we doing? DOMINICANO. How we doing? Ways.
No, they still found me. Damn it. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. As you can tell, I'm not very good. But it's fun, man. It's fun.
How we doing?
Those
Brian
cannons are
Barrow.
like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
DOMINICANO is getting spicy.
Appreciate the follow, man.
How we doing? Sebastian Scott.
Hope you enjoy the music, enjoy the visuals, enjoy the vibes. I game, do political, cultural, social commentary, teach a bit about history, try to get people to let go of separatist ideologies and cultivate their minds, come together in community. That's what we do here, man. Enjoy the show, baby. Let's go try and take out the next cannon. Why does this guy know where I am? Oh, it's this one. Fuck. Get in there, get in there, get in there. No. God damn it.
How we doing? Flo Nasty. Cat God Sleeps is going off. Dominicano says this game honestly has an insane plot twist that will change everything NGL.
I'm curious to see what happens. One sec, chat. I gotta put on this playlist. Guys, people come in here and try to troll me, and then they just don't have the fucking backbone to withstand the onslaught that comes after. Like, I'm not gonna like block you. I'm gonna talk about the things you say, and you're gonna understand why it's so fucking stupid and why you should never say that shit again. And typically they run away. Some of them don't. But like, I'm not fucking around. Like, I'm playing games as a medium for discussing other things. And I've been nothing but clear about that. The Zion thing is a meme. It's a meme because that's where y'all are at. So be it.
How we doing? Twitch, Nizzy.
Damn it, bro. I thought they couldn't find me if I was in there, man.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
All right, 7th time the charm, chat. Assassin's Creed noob over here. We're gonna get it this time, though.
How we doing? Dubvision Media. How we doing? Modelo Warrior.
All right, we're gonna wait till he turns back, and then we're gonna turn off or sabotage this this cannon. Now, I think I know how to sabotage the next one. Just got to be quick about it. Shit.
How we doing? Small guy Davin.
No, don't come down here, bro. Go back to your post, dog. Oh my god. Leave, bro. Leave. Leave, dog. Get out of here, man. Scared the shit out of me, honestly. I wasn't sure if like they automatically find you after a while when it's like that, but it seems like they don't, so that's good.
How we doing? Eric.
All right, that's one bogey. Eluded. So I'm gonna go in here and then whistle to that. Oh, but it's on the bottom, isn't it? It's on the bottom, okay. This is Rage Against the Machine. Bomb track. I think I can get him if I go in here. Oh, get it. Oh, hide. Oh my god. Okay. That was a close call. All right, maybe I can just go out this way. I just have to escape. Do not kill any guards using a weapon. Okay. I didn't kill him, right? I just knocked him out.
How we doing? Chaos NFX.
I just have to get out somehow. Is there somebody up there? No.
How we doing? Hey, it's a Mitch.
There's some guards outside. Let me see if I can like make a jump.
How we doing? Autumn Rondazzo.
All right, we got out. We got out. Now we just gotta go around. Make sure we don't kill anyone.
How we doing? Chrono.
Bro, you and everybody else. It's either Francis Ngannou or Khalil Mack or Zion. Mostly Zion. It's like Zion, Francis. Khalil Mack a little bit less, but mostly Zion and Francis.
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're
How we
marching
doing?
on Fort
In that
Duquesne.
mode.
It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush them here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
Yeah, maybe.
How we doing? Seeninsil.
Alright. I think it's the first mission I got 100% progression. You can replay them. Is there really a point to replaying them though? That's cool though. I like that mechanic that you can just kind of go back and redo the missions to get like 100% completion. It makes it easy to approach it that way. That's cool. Why is this one in front? Reach
How we doing?
this
Haley.
memory for more information.
How we doing? Z.
When did I do this one?
How we doing? Melly.
Huh. Okay. Alright, let's follow. I think this is Connor's mom though. I think this is the main character's mom for sure. We still are in the prelude chat. We're still in the prelude. Still haven't met Connor. This is the longest intro to a game I've ever played in my entire life. They needed to ease the whites into playing as a Native American guy. They're like, we'll like make you be like a white dude for the majority of it. Meet people where they're at, they say. I'll always prove you wrong.
How we doing? Magic 23.
Yeah, I've never played any of them. I'm familiar with some of the story because I watch a ton of gameplay stuff on YouTube and have since I was like in middle school.
How we doing? Police.
Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I'm sick, so I have like a lot of post-nasal drip.
How we doing? George Padilla.
All my bones. Oh wait, what did Dan say, bro? I never responded to his text. That later. Let's find her. Oh, yo, who's this? Why are they here? The hell?
How we doing? J-Roddy.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday afternoon. Hope your nervous system is regulated. Hope you're not anxious, stressed. My nervous system gets dysregulated when people justify capitalist subjugation. But anyway, we're playing Assassin's Creed 3 for the first time. My first Assassin's Creed game. Assassin's Creed 3 takes place in revolutionary America. I think it's a great backdrop for what I do here on this channel. If you want to get a sense of what I mean by that, check out my clips. Some of y'all get like real shocked and get a rude awakening when I start talking about political stuff, but I literally say in my bio, that's the whole point of my channel. You can't climb this, bro? All right. Bro, when are we going to be done with the interlude? Oh my God. Yeah, it's pretty good so far, man.
The cold, cold ground. Here, here.
How we doing? Kim Jong-uno.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen,
Time to shine
let us
brighter. So all these guys are assassins. Like this guy's like a general in this order of assassins. That's what I've gathered so far.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you. To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
How we doing? Man C.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
How we doing? John Peasy.
I imagine the bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Had God Sleeps is going off.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
How we doing? Yeah, boy, Dad.
I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Sleeps is going off.
We will help the others to prepare. Follow.
How we doing? Dab. How we doing? D-O-M-I-N-I-C-A-N-O.
They come.
Everything all right, sir?
Just savoring the moment. No doubt, Many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so.
Sleeps is going off.
In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land.
This is Manifest Destiny, Chad. This is what led
Understand this. And
to the
endeavor
genocide of
growth.
countless Native American
They skirt
peoples.
around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride.
How we doing?
To offer them
Eric
one
Williams.
last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait.
Sleeps is going off.
To scatter the expedition is not enough. Must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his
How we
side.
doing? Harry Mayes
Your
says
ambush
Leo Mac.
will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the
What's up, Harry?
How we doing? Yes, sir.
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
Kill them!
Bro, why doesn't he go back to cover, bro?
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
Kill militia without engaging in open conflict. I just need to kill Braddock. Does he walk here eventually?
Kill them!
How we doing? Come.
I gotta get better at the stealth part, chat. I didn't know how I was gonna do that though, like, because it seemed like once I took one of the guys out, everyone else just jumped on.
I'm telling you, we packed the cart too high. The ground is uneven. The French push back, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
Sir, you are
The redcoats.
General!
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
How we doing? Star.
Sir. Where are you off to, Edward?
How we doing? Harry Mayes.
Where you go, bro?
Thadden.
Wrong way, damn it.
How we doing? Cat God sleeps. How we doing? Me, myself, and I. How we doing? Dat homie evil JRDAN. How
What's
we
up,
doing?
Dat?
CT.
What up, CT? CT, I finally figured out how to do mods.
You good now, bro?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm not fucking about to strangle somebody.
How you doing? Keep assists alive, maybe.
Kids get to me, man. But yeah, we finally figured out how to do mods.
CT
Took
says
some
good.
time. How do I shoot him, bro? Shoot him.
CT says I can get modded now.
You're. How do I shoot this man? Reload.
CT is going off.
Gotta get it close enough. Spur a horse. Run faster, brother. Run faster.
How we doing? Dallas.
Oh, he just stops? Okay. CT, let me get you right.
CT says bet that's dope. Glad you figured it out.
See, how do I go here and then add mod? And I think it just leaves you as a mod. Manage polls and gifts, vote, pin comments, no block, mute, internal comments, confirm.
How we doing? Monkman.
There it is.
CT is going off.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you.
CT says yes, sir.
Is the end of you.
Fuse is going off.
Don't.
How we doing?
Hurry before he gets away!
How we doing? Atomic.
I said go!
How we doing? Ezra. Lumsden. Maine.
I don't deserve this!
CT, appreciate the gift, man.
How we doing?
You're a hypocrite, Hatham!
Cat God sleeps is going off.
The reflex shot mechanic is pretty cool.
Why, Hatham?
How we doing? Vincent
Your
Ring
death
Planet.
opens a door. It's nothing personal.
How we doing? Nolan Casto. How we doing? Oogie Boogie.
Oogie boogie. That's
How we
funny.
doing? Drake.
Well, maybe
How we
just a
doing?
little
At
personal.
Warren.
Been a pain in my ass after all.
How we
But
doing?
we are brothers.
Emmanuel Bessie.
Overwatch? No, this is Assassin's Creed 3.
My G.
No longer.
It's the one where they're in like early America.
What you did. All those innocents
How we doing?
slaughtered. And for
George.
what? It does not engender peace
How
to
we
cut
doing?
your way to resolution.
Soda
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword
we
more
doing?
liberally
Keontae
and more
Gateway.
often,
Yo, what up, Keontae?
would be
Kells
a better
Poppy.
place than it is today.
Cat God sleeps is going
Innocence.
off.
I concur.
Had God
Farewell
sleeps is
again.
going off.
Shaggy Bones.
How we doing? Shaggy Bones.
It's done.
How we doing? B-E-N-I-I-I. How we
I've
doing?
upheld my part of the
Franz.
bargain. I expect that you will honor
Had
yours.
God sleeps is going off.
Follow me.
CT says you still play Ark?
Yeah, I still play Ark.
How we
Yeah, guys,
doing?
I'm never gonna just play one game. I'm gonna keep things in rotation.
How we doing?
But yeah, I still play
Andrew.
Ark.
How we
Guys, if
doing?
you're new to the stream, hope you're having a good Saturday. Enjoy the music, enjoy the visuals, enjoy the show. We're moving, child. Let's get after it. Check us out on the purple app, the blue app, or sorry, the purple, the red app.
No.
Drop a follow, drop a gift, look at some of the clips.
E Lane.
Lane, what's up, Lane?
Jay Guap.
Oh wait, is that a different Lane?
seem
CT says game
disappointed.
rotation is definitely a good choice.
I
Keeps
thought
things
that I
fresh.
held a key that would open.
That's what I'm saying, man. Plus, like, I get bored after I play one game too long. And then when I go back to a game that I haven't played in a long time, then I can't remember anything
How we
about it.
doing? Mariachi drums. How we doing? Cram.
What do they mean?
CT is going off.
It tells the story of Yotzitzizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come.
Elaine, appreciate the follow,
She had a
man.
hard journey,
Bob like tree.
fraught with great loss and peril.
How we doing? Jay Spranger.
But she believed in her
Have you ever
children
played Bioshock?
and what they might
Had God
achieve.
sleeps is going off.
I
Yeah,
know she is long
I played
gone from the
Bioshock as a
physical
kid. It scared the hell out of
world,
me,
watch over us.
but I enjoyed it.
Her ears still hear our words.
We down to
Hands
play that.
still guide us.
So what was the last Bioshock game?
Who loves to
Elaine, appreciate the follow, dog. What was the last Bioshock game? It was like the one with that lady, right? And it's like in like the Sky City or something. Kind of curious. I might look it up real quick. Keontae coming in with the
Never
clutch
checked it.
finds.
Deontay Gatewood says Infinite. How we doing?
Ah,
How
yes,
we
that's
doing?
what it was called, Infinite.
How we doing? William Link. Had God sleeps is going off.
Let me look that up. I wonder how much it is on Steam.
How we doing?
Bioshock.
Alex. How we doing? Steven lives. How we doing? Intex Cable CB. How we doing? Gru.
Is it not on Steam?
How we doing? Haven. Keontae Gatewood says anything to help the community, and if I was you, I'd just buy the trilogy. How
Yeah,
we
so
doing?
you can like play all of it. That makes sense. Bioshock kind of reminds me of
How we doing? Kobe Cockroach.
what's the game? Damn, bro.
How
It's
we
like a
doing?
sneak stealth
Telsang
game.
Kashi.
It's starts with a D or something.
How we doing? Attachless.
Dishonored? No, not Dishonored. Maybe it's called Dishonored?
Connor Pizaski.
Yeah, I think Dishonored, yeah, right?
How we doing? Frozen Called. How we doing? Tyler
What's the
Shea.
backstory for Bioshock Infinite?
How we doing? Jeremy. How we doing?
Do they have a trilogy purchase here?
How we doing? Reminiscing. How we doing? Says Dishonored. Oh yeah, I am in the right place. How we doing? Juke.
I don't see a Bioshock trilogy
CG.
for purchase on Steam. But they do have Infinite. Infinite came out in 2013. Damn, bro. That was a long, bro. That's crazy.
How we doing?
That's when I started high school. What you didn't? Okay, well,
How we
right now
doing?
it's sitting at $30. So until it goes on sale, I'm probably gonna hold off.
Says think it started as the underwater city of Atlantis riddle with greed and drugs that made it bad.
Tanner, I'm not Zion. No. Wait, why are they all? Wait a minute. Is Connor their child? Is that the
How we
story?
doing? Bacon, bacon.
Wait, Chad, is that the story?
How we doing?
Is it Hatham and Xylo's child? Zio's child?
Matthew Montano.
Is that who Connor is?
How we doing? Read.
Have I had it wrong this whole time? Kill streaks allowed to get... Okay, keep saying that probably because I'm not doing it.
How we doing?
So
How we doing? I am Deontay Gatewood says yes, he is law. How we doing?
Oh, wow. Look, would you look at that? Would you look at that? So he's a half-breed.
How we doing?
Nah, I'm playing. People really think like that. It's fucking crazy.
How we doing? Sam.
Did you find it then?
Yeah, a lot of people seem to think that.
It was not the right place.
Jay.
The others are waiting
How
for
we
you.
doing? JPG.
Hey, man, I'm just happy to be playing it, bro. It's my first Assassin's Creed game. Loving it so far, man. I especially love that it's based in early America.
Mazzy. How we doing?
Resolution is fine. Display mode, aspect ratio, monitor, environment quality,
How we doing?
normal,
Register.
sure, texture quality. Let's put the texture quality high since it's an older game.
BRYNT. How we doing? Dillian. How we
Gentlemen.
doing? Jeb.
Please.
How we
Sit.
doing?
These are Hatham's goons. They're his
How we
henchmen,
doing?
I
Leah,
fear
Leah.
our temple
his men at
was
arms.
no more than a painted
How we
cave.
doing? Gavin Riley.
Although it did contain precursor images
How
and
we doing?
script,
Jay Kush.
which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
CT, appreciate the gifts, man. Appreciate the goats.
And expand our order.
Deontay Gatewood says the
First,
graphics are
establish a
crazy for
permanent
how
base
old it
here.
is.
I'm saying, right? It's super old, and these graphics like low key hold up. No, I've never played any Assassin's Creed game, man.
How
This is
we
my
doing?
first one.
Stargate.
Furthermore, I believe it is time.
And apparently, it's the best one, so I'm glad to be starting with the best one.
He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly
How
since
we
the day he
doing?
came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift
CT
implies.
says yes, sir. No prob.
Are any opposed? Very well.
No, I've never dunked on two people.
Gavin grabbing Bauer.
Yeah, I've never dunked on two
How
people.
we doing?
Hatham is a little dog,
Do
Hatham.
you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand? I do.
Hatham is like,
To show us
Native
the
American
steadfastness
baddie. I'm on that.
nature of our work. I do. And to do so from now until death,
How we
whatever the
doing?
cost.
Soge King.
I do.
What's up, Usopp?
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother.
How we doing?
Together.
Legal drug.
We will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand.
Keontae Gatewood says you about to get the
You?
whole story in these next couple missions.
Are a Templar.
How we
Okay,
doing?
got it. I'll make sure to pay
May
attention.
the Father of Understanding guide us.
How we doing? Damien Relevant.
Guide us.
How we doing? Emmett.
Wait, what?
How we doing? Vlad.
Those guys are.
How
He's
we
like one of the leaders of the Templars. The memories broke
How
somehow.
we doing? Take it or leave it. How we doing? Gavi Gugu.
You can fast travel easily between cities by zooming out LT entirely. Okay, well, I was still reading that, but that's fine.
How we doing? ITSA Spicinga.
I'm tier.
Spicinga says remember me.
What's up, Spicinga?
How we doing?
You're still not getting a mod. Appreciate that follow.
Gugu is getting
Gogo.
spicy.
Gavi Google. Appreciate the follow, Gavi. Wait, it's not giving me the option of
Says
fast travel
Simon
though.
Williamson. Lol.
Gavi
ITSA
Gugu, that's a
Spicinga
funny
says,
name.
"Come on, man."
Nah. You gotta be here a little bit longer. Guys, you gotta build trust. You can't just ask people
we
for
doing?
things if you haven't
Ryan.
built trust with them. They don't even know you.
How we doing?
How old are you, bro?
Chase. How we doing? Matthias BL.
Where do I fast travel to?
How we
What's up,
doing?
Matthias?
Rice collar.
It's either real simple and I'm real confused or like all the above. I don't even know, chat. Alright, well, I'm not fast traveling anywhere, so.
How we doing? Kevin Murr.
Is this guy Desmond? Is that what his name
Bird
is?
symbol.
You all saw that.
You're supposed to fast travel using the bird symbol or to the bird symbol.
How we doing?
The key must be
Raiden
the
equals
amulet
greater
Hatham
than.
took from
So,
London. We might know
is the story that Desmond's lineage is connected to like the Templars, and so he can like kind of dive into his past?
Your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Oh yeah, there you go.
That's your response. It's like dealing with a 6-year-old.
How we doing? Real job.
I mean, that's valid,
What is
bro.
wrong
You
with
do it.
Desmond.
Keontae Gatewood says yay when you sync that.
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here.
How we doing?
Desmond,
Alberto.
do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me.
How we doing?
So there's your
Alex.
answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Oh,
Point me to those
How we
bastards
doing?
again.
Kobe.
You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember
How we doing?
exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together,
How we doing?
kid.
User.
We're running out of
Right,
time.
that was unusual. Well, I'm just...
God, I'm swinging back. I'm swinging back, bro. I don't care if it's my pops, the president of the United States.
And some of his ancestors were Templar and some
It
weren't.
appears this temple is powered by...
Okay. I'm swinging back, Chad. I'm swinging back, like you best believe.
But there aren't any more.
It'd be like automatic. I wouldn't even. It'd be like, oh, and then like right there with the counter. The hell? Put your hands on me, stupid.
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if
How
I
we
can
doing?
cross-reference
Fly.
these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here, or we can head back to the Animus.
Personally, I don't think they should be treating Desmond like that. I guess we should take a look around since I've never played this game before.
How we doing? Atticus the door.
They won't let me sock him, will
How
they?
we doing? Jeff the land
All
farmer.
right. They won't let me sock him. I don't want to be over there. It's just like a mystical cave thing going on. Didn't they make an Assassin's Creed show? I remember a show came out a little while ago on like FX or AMC or something. And it was about the Italian guy, I believe.
999 says Francis.
I'm not Francis, but people do say I look like him. Drop a follower. We're trying to get 1 million followers to get Zion in the stream, and then 2 million to get Francis in the stream. Drop a follow, help us get a little bit closer. Enjoy the music, the visuals, the game. Enjoy the show, chat.
How we doing?
Ooh, wow, we're in like space. That's crazy.
How we doing? Gabe Estrada.
In the beginning, when we thought we
How
could
we
be
doing?
saved,
Chris X.
we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it.
How we doing? Nikolai.
What's happened?
How we
Four
doing?
towers would be
Kylisberger
built
Dollar.
to pull her fury into this place and dispel it.
How we doing? User.
But even with
Are they
all
worried the
these,
sun is gonna explode and kill everyone? Is that the
it would take
backdrop?
Too long. 1,000 years we could labor, and still the work would not be done.
Juan is getting spicy.
The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to
How we
automate
doing?
the process.
Venom Sharma.
Metal might finish what flesh could not.
Juan says no way.
What up, Quan? Quan, appreciate the follow, man. Okay, so the sun is gonna destroy the earth, and this organization
How we
is an
doing?
ancient organization that's been trying to stop that.
How we
That's
doing?
what I've gathered so far.
SE Kaizen.
I don't even get up here.
How we doing?
Dude.
LM.
Itching.
How we doing? To Da Bank.
That was the dead end. Yo, can Desmond's father move like him? Like, should he be taking this disrespect? Oh shoot, the goddess lady is like in the cave now.
Gatewood says they're trying to find this apple thing that is super powerful that helps stop it.
Alright, I'm going back in. It's like you're going into the Matrix.
Here goes.
So he's not impacting the past, he's just reliving it. But it feels like real, like it feels like he's the one controlling the decisions. But really, he's just kind of gathering data. I see. So it's like a giant search.
How we doing?
Zinuerdo Jokwa Templar Alguego Tadinero Darhox. Ne on ha at get sanis. Zigatke soon arion a higun sagandanu agat gato zine sagar scarnex.
Quan says I am in it for the long haul.
That's true. Let's go, Quan. Appreciate you, dog.
Quan says they will find out soon.
They will find out soon. Quan. Yo, this man gets it, bro. They will find out soon, baby. They will find out soon. It's just a matter of time, dog. It's just a matter of time. I'm here every single day. Tapped in, baby. I'm here every single day. I'm saying the same shit. I'll never stop. Let's go. But Assassin's Creed is cool, bro. Oh, is this our MC?
Is it one day star?
Onisa Jerdha.
Ya Otana Guanek Guanek.
Radunhagedu, the what did you Runyana? Runajager another Ratu than Yagodunis.
How was Nexi Dosa Easy Nakahonda di Yahaze?
Was Baby Connor studying like Templar stuff? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT himself.
How we doing?
The ones whose game is hailed as the best Assassin's Creed.
How we doing? User.
I'm in his form. I'm Kid Connor. Let's go, baby. My day ones. I'm Kid Connor with my day ones.
Hi, Star.
Hi, Star. Zaga the dirty one, Star.
Keontae Gatewood says y'all make sure y'all let my boy pay attention to this part law so he can be invested.
Appreciate you, Keontae. Nah, I'm like locked in. I was just waiting to beat Connor.
Gundi Gawana Oguaho Yaga Gundi Nagere Gaa Tony Guna Stimio Ne Okwari.
How we doing? Yahiko Targaryen.
What's up, Yahiko?
Wagari Huarge di Otstara Ganatanyadu Radinagare.
How we doing? Austin.
These kids know a lot about this scary world. Men who shoot fire from their hands. The muskets. Bro, I want to pause here for a second. Like, you see how we're in this Native American village and we're like these children? These children were all murdered by the settlers. Like, they were decimated, genocided. Thought of as savages and inferior. Where are all the Native Americans today, Chad? Their numbers went from like 48 million to like 2 million. All those souls extinguished for empire and white supremacy. Analyze clue. Cultivating his skills, his tracking skills. Okay, we see their footmarks. We see their tracks. Find all 4 children hidden in the forest. Okay. See some tracks going this way. That's one over there. There's another one here. Nope, that's not a track. Damn. Oh, yeah. I got the assassin skills. Clues, clues.
How we doing, user?
Got my assassin Spidey sense. Clues. I'm gonna find y'all. Y'all know who I am. I'm Kid Connor, baby. Let's go. More clues. Bro, who wins? Kid Connor or Kid Batman?
DESMO.
Kid Connor is definitely more gritty, bro. He's out here in the woods. Ooh, found you. Come on now. Might as well be hidden in plain sight. What are we doing? I mean, brother, that wasn't much of a hiding spot. How you gonna hide in plain sight? I'm Kid Connor. Come on now.
Keontae Gatewood says no prep Kid Connor all the way.
No prep Kid Connor all the way, baby. You already know. Track him, Connie. Track him. Where they at? Where they at? Track him.
Yahiko Targaryen says Connor was putting grown men down at like 13, 14.
Connor grew up in the trenches, man. Not a mansion. Just getting after it. The natural detective. Learned from the world around him. Oh, someone's behind me. Yo, this kid's crazy. Oh, is it the one I found? That's what I say, bro. No way they're hiding behind me. That's different. I give you props for that. Damn. More clues. All right. The others are way better at hiding than you were. They're actually obscured. You're like sitting next to a rock.
She bent.
What's up, Bent? Damn, chat. We're running out of time. We gotta find these jokers. Are they like in the woods here, bro? Like,
She bent says back at it, yeah.
back at it, baby. Chat, where are they? There are no more clues.
How we doing, Gavin?
Ah, here they are. Got him. One more. Ben, appreciate the gifts, dog. One more. Here? Nothing. You got 50 seconds. Come out, Connor. They're gonna throw dirt on your name if you don't find them. They're gonna say you're not better than Batman. Gotta prove them wrong, Connie. Wrong way. Get him.
Kyle. How we doing, Buggy?
Oh, they just tell you the last one. They're like, come on, dog. They're over here. Let's go. Connor over Batman. All right, now we have to return to the tree. Where's the tree, brother?
How we doing, Raji?
Come on, brothers and sisters. Good game. GG's, guys. GG's. But y'all was never hiding from me. GG's, though. GG's.
How we doing, big boy? How we doing, Jawad?
Kid Connor. This shit is tough. Let's go, bro. Bro, we're about to watch this man grow up before our very eyes and become a badass assassin. Great storytelling. I'll give him that. No wonder people are singing the praises of this game. Like they put you... I was kind of wondering why I was doing so much of playing that previous character, but now it makes sense to really get the history of who this character is. I need to understand who his father was and who his mother was and how he's entangled in these two worlds.
How we doing, Slimislack?
Oscar.
How we doing,
Degani.
Rizzy Fernandez?
Asa. Gayerdi. Whisk, Yayak, Sada, Sadegu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oskiwade, Degniwade.
Yeah, we gotta find somewhere to hide. We gotta make it good too. We can't. That one's too close. Go here. Let's go here. Yeah, this one is more secluded.
How we doing? DN.
Bro, is Connor gonna be hiding? Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. No. Whoa.
What have we here?
No. Saw this. Aren't these his father's men? Are they trying to like test him or something?
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before?
How we doing? B Cola.
Oh, they spit in his face. Let's go, Kid Connor. Kid Connor, don't play that.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
It's not for a savage.
You see? You see? They cast these people as subhumans, as savages, worthy of destruction.
Boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk.
You hear this? This is the white supremacy. I'm glad this game didn't sugarcoat it. The way this man is talking is how they looked at Native American people. Nothing less than dust.
Living in the dirt like animals,
Austin.
oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future.
Jasper.
They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy.
To that point about people throwing themselves at the feet of the settlers to beg mercy, you know how they called all the Native Americans savages, right? So a group of them like went and like practiced all the customs of the white men and like went to the schools, dressed like them, walked like them, talked like them. And guess what? They still weren't accepted. They were still treated like savages. Their people were still murdered.
No. You cling.
And it's not like something that's like innate to white people. It's white supremacy. It's the separatist ideology, this idea of human hierarchy, that some people are better than others, that some people have innate more value than others. It is that force that you must present. It is that force that you must attack. It is that way of thinking. It is that ideology.
That you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
This kid's a badass. He said, bro, give me your name. Because I'm going to get my get back. Give me your name. I'm going to get my get back. Best believe. Man said, best believe.
How we doing?
I'm going to spin back. Best believe. You'll be seeing me again. Best believe. What's your name? You'll be seeing me again. Kid Connor, baby. Kid Connor. Let's go.
Yeah!
No. Oh my God. No. But this is, bro, chat, this is what they would just like kill the people, destroy their homes. They were able to feel good about it because they called them savages. Like, oh, you're not human beings. We can murder you. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Bloodied, throat slit, death, destruction, mayhem. This is what white supremacy leaves in its wake. This is what hierarchical ideologies leave in their wake. This is what separatist ideologies leave in their wake. How do I go around, bro? They're like, nah, not that way, champ. All right. So where then? Where's my mother?
How we doing? Womp womp.
Jesus Christ. Am I supposed to climb? Return home. I would love to. How? Oh, through here. Okay.
How we doing? Jalen.
Kid's Diesel. No way.
How we doing?
Kid Connor, baby. Kid's got heart. He said, I'll be seeing you.
Shot Yamada.
Dodge roll. Let's go. He's already displaying assassin prowess. Where his mom's, chat? Where his mom's? Where his mom's? I'm murking all the wreck. Oh, no way, bro. No way, bro. No way, bro. I'm murking all the redcoats, bro. The redcoats, the settlers, all of them, bro. They can all get it. Where? How do I get in there, bro? Y'all seen this, chat? This is Armageddon. For what? For profit. For the profit of the land. It's all about money at the end of the day. Word? That's tough, brother. It's all about profit. That's why they want the land. And they use these BS ideologies to justify murdering the people and taking the land. That's what the Zionists do. That's what the white supremacists of the West do. That's what any group, black, white, African, European, Asian, everyone on earth has done it. Every group has done it. And then they use the same tools to justify it. They vilify. They cast people as lesser, themselves as superior, and then they use that to justify every manner of atrocity under the sun against people for profit.
How we doing?
Be it profit in land or anything else. Let's go. We're a little bit more grown now. Connor's mom is dead.
Marquis. How we doing? How we doing? Ramen.
Teach him how to climb. Really, it's a way to teach me how to climb, right? Force chat. How am I supposed to climb this?
How we doing? Jake. How we doing? Kevin.
The bug, bro.
Stargazer. How we doing? User Mike.
Damn, Connor is crazy, bro. What the hell?
Shadow Oricool.
Stupid fruit fly. So if we can do this with the trees and in the settlements, how are they gonna catch him? How are they gonna catch him? How are they gonna stop him?
How we doing? Shane.
Connor has foresight. He's able to use the context of his life and predict what might happen in the future.
How we doing? Expired chicken nugget.
And this guy doesn't want to hear it. Where have we seen this before, Chad? This guy doesn't want to hear it. Connor is like, bro, shit's going down. We need to pay attention. We need to be prepared. This guy's like, I'm trying to climb. Man's like, up the difficulty. Get there without touching the ground. I'm like that. He said I'm like that.
I want you so bad.
Batman who? Batman who? Teen Connor, what's up? How do I get to the other one? Jump on that. Uh-huh. Get me through. Get me through. Talk to me nice. Swing it.
We need to turn up to that new sexy red. How we doing?
New sexy red. What the hell? No, I touched the ground. Nah, reload that. Reload that. We can't touch the ground. I can't disrespect Connor like that, bro.
How we doing?
I can't disrespect Teen Connor like that.
How we doing?
He said without touching the ground, and so that's what's gonna happen.
How we doing? Esteban Ahmed. Fabo says sexy red, one of my top 5 SFR. How we doing? In my
Heard.
How we doing? Wick better. How we doing? D.
Yeah, let's assess.
How we doing? Devanji Brothers. How we doing? Valerie Amugu. How we doing? Aiden R.
Ah,
How we doing?
let's go. Let's go.
How we doing? Ashton.
No, no, I'm so close. Why do you go that way?
How we doing? Broimfina. How we doing? D.
Chat, this is a classic skill issue. Go around, go around, go around, jump.
How we doing?
Jump.
The Z Aman. Fabo says he want to hang
Jump.
with a bad bit. You want to hang with a bad bit. Jaren Brew.
Five-0, you're funny, man. Jump, 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 jump. Come on now. Wrong way. Oh, no. Oh, wait. It still counts? Still counts? It still counts? Okay.
How we doing? Vinny. Fabo says, nah, it's crazy cause I actually mess with that song Sexy Red opened up my horizons. How we doing? Real. Sebas.
There you go, brother. I'm glad.
How we doing? Angel. How we doing?
Wait, am I supposed to be over there? Save who?
How we
Who?
doing?
Who needs saving?
Faith inspired. How we doing? Belingtron.
Who needs saving? What's going on? Oh, shoot. He fell.
QT says yogurt. How we doing? Off grid.
What's up, Max?
Green Day and Sexy Red's bout to be my most played artists on Spotify.
That's a dope mix. That's a dope mix.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. That's a dope mix,
How we
man.
doing? Otter Saragods. How we doing? Gar Gar. How we doing? T-Tech. How we doing?
Now we climb, Chad. Now we climb.
How we doing? Sam. Max QT says you're playing Assassin's Creed.
How do you hope to improve if you don't push yourself? He says. How do you hope to improve if you don't push yourself?
How we doing?
How?
H-A-R-K.
It is the only way.
Tuck TJ. Max QT says facts. How we doing? Big Freddy. How we doing? How we doing? Teo. How we doing? Go 0 3Y says, have you tried marathon yet?
I did, yeah.
Go ah,
When does it end? I should probably get back on it before it
How we
ends.
doing? Dark Side Charm.
Oof, I need to get up
How we
higher.
doing? SK.
Okay, there it is. There it is.
How we
There it is.
doing?
Talk to me
Go
nice.
0 3Y
Yeah.
says, March 5th, I believe. How we doing? Dan Vaughn.
Oh yeah, that's when it comes out. But I'm wondering when the
Damaz.
Holy crap!
How we doing? TCB Tune. How we doing? Donfalo.
This guy is like, bro, you got to be superhuman. I don't know how you're still alive. Man's is like, nah, this This dude's different. I'm not doing all that, bro. I don't know.
How we doing?
I don't know who you think I am, but I don't have like unbreakable bones.
How we doing? A.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, check us out on the purple app, on the red app,
Nerd World.
on IG. A follow especially on the purple and red
How
apps.
we doing? The big
Go a long way,
honored
man.
one.
TikTok is compromised.
How we doing? Jaden. How we doing? Edgar Figueroa.
Yeah, sego de dom zom mai deni
How we
wararo
doing?
ke danu
Rio.
kanem.
Agua ya no wanda de gadara tsra wi ha. Dana dosa zero zuzi wa gareso.
How we
Guri
doing?
hunya.
Why?
Ana dakta ezot kodina gerenyo. Ton di
How we doing?
jadora de.
Daniel Andres Castel.
Dom zom yo
How we
snore
doing?
am
Nate.
tayo kwat de. Yot kwenya siya kan heya de. Kaya danor.
Alright, we're hunting.
De ham tanega. Onek tiya de waderi wa kwenyas tage ne
How we
sa
doing?
oyera.
Himi. How we doing? TJ. DGAF.
Kada denak totas
How we doing?
aun dasa
Floyd.
de sanuni. Toga anze sadawate.
How we doing?
Ade wadu
Spencer.
nege negario. Tanu yan wadorat sirayan da ne.
Agua
How we doing? JP.
Ona on deniyaza. Yo
How
snow
we
to
doing?
jera to
Rui
onek
Lin
tiyan
High
se tari
NC.
ti nume
That cool
guja
kid.
daroro
He says,
ne
how we
gudiano.
doing?
Yo sumagaro de. Ti de wats kan
How
hunkwa.
we doing?
Ti ka negi rata. Zezak ne gayendere kanak tiyo ne ga ayunt
How we doing?
karhara.
Blart.
Okay, so it seems like there's a great deal of hunting in this game for like resources.
That cool kid. He says, how you doing today?
I'm doing good, baby. Thanks for asking, man. Somebody pissed me off earlier, but other than that, I'm fine.
How we doing? We share the sentiment. How we doing? Ludre.
How ki oya zijat karhara.
That cool kid. He says, what about? How we doing? XXX.
The same old stuff that people come in my chat saying like, "Oh, stop talking about these things. It doesn't matter. Just play the game." I was talking about how Israel bombed Iran, and he was like, "It doesn't matter, blah blah," and I'm like, "It doesn't matter. You should care about the World Economic Forum and all the things these global leaders were talking about that would further subjugate their respective populations." But people don't want to hear about that, chat. Track a deer in the
He says
area.
it's freedom of speech. You should be able to talk app whatever. First Amendment.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This person doesn't really understand the value of freedom of speech, though, because he asked, like, he said, "You're just talking." I'm like, yeah, talking is where it starts. Talking is how ideas spread. It's how movements spread through talking.
MJ2K says by Renai.
Eventually. Chat, I don't like to get on the hype train and like buy the game when it comes out and like try to like siphon views off of that. Like, no, bro. I'll buy it when I'm in the place to play it.
Benjamin Napuakane.
Damn, I lost the deer. Yeah, I got way too close. I don't know why I did that. Just restart that, John. Yeah, it looks really cool. Coach played it. I watched his stream. I sent like 1 million gifts in your stream. That guy's been very supportive, man. I had to show my support.
How we doing?
Yeah, those games are usually hella long. Track the deer.
Juan says I buy the Harry Mayes.
Behind the egg. What?
How we doing? Dalton. How we doing? Good from Dirac.
What's up, Dalton?
How we doing? Cole. How we doing? Juan says I
Mario
buy the
star,
star.
Come on, what is this egg, bro?
Juan says who is the leader of this operation. How we doing? Judy
Oh, he wants to take out the deer with his hand. See, bro, Kid Connor is different, bro. He said, nah, an arrow would ruin the hide. I'm taking this one out with my hands. That's crazy, bro. To be able to sneak up on a deer, the amount of skills you need for that.
Says Ken Carter, moving like Prime Dizzy. How we doing? Diallo Alpha. Keontae Gatewood says, so did the village park boil your blood, Derek Olivas.
Oh, of course, brother. Of course.
Kane.
No one is being left alive. You already know, Keontae. No one's being left alive. It's over for these fools. How do I get in close enough, though? Damn. Am I supposed to throw the tomahawk?
Prince Hakeem.
Am I supposed to throw it? Because the grass doesn't extend close enough to the deer.
How we doing? Angelo Estrada.
Playing is not my strong suit. Oh, true.
Says I played this game with such vengeance when Ma Dukes died. How we doing? Tyler Rottinghouse.
That's me, bro. I'm right there with you. That's where I'm at, man. Imagine. These clowns dehumanize your mother and savage her and murder everyone you've ever known. There's no mercy. There's no mercy. Alright, so can you throw the tomahawk? Is that how I'm supposed to do it? Because I don't know if I can get close enough otherwise.
How we doing?
Alright. Oh, I can't throw it? Can he throw it, bro?
How we doing? Christian Siddle's friends.
Oh, draw her in with a bait. Okay, I need to find some bait. Tools.
How we doing? Krecker.
Okay, bait. I got some bait.
Boxing head.
Throw bait, like, here, come here, girl.
Freddie Goodrich.
Come on, baby. I know you smell that. Yeah. Come in a little bit closer to me. Good girl. Get you some of that. Nah, come back. Why she run off, bro? Bro. These deers are so hyper vigilant, man. All right, at least I know I gotta throw the bait now. Again, guys, I've never played this game before. I've never played any Assassin's Creed games. But we're getting a little bit better and better every time. We're learning. All right, we gotta throw the bait, lure in the deer, and then like absolutely ravage it.
Brody
is getting spicy.
Brody, appreciate the follow, man. All right, maybe if I draw her in, like, maybe if I'm like behind the tree, and then I draw her in like next to that other tree, then I can use this tree to obscure myself.
How we doing? Town
All right, let's switch to the bait. All right, throw the bait like over there, Connor.
How we doing? Manishin.
Come on, girl.
Speedy. How we doing? Hannibal.
Bro, is she not seeing the bait? Got her. There it is.
How we doing? Tonka. How we doing?
That's what I'm talking about. That's what, guys, thanks for 4 followers. We got 2 on the other stream, so 6 followers so far. 2K likes, 2 gifts, 6 diamonds. Let's go, baby. We're moving, chat. I think we broke. Did we break 1,400? Hold on. If we did, I gotta acknowledge that. Let me see real quick. Yeah, 1,401. Appreciate you, chat. Bro, this channel was like incredibly small. I mean, it's still incredibly small, but it's getting bigger and bigger every day. Thanks to you guys, man. I appreciate the support. We just broke 1,400. Yeah, I don't even know what to say, bro. Like, this channel has been like exponentially growing, bro. We're outperforming every single stream, every single channel this size. It's all thanks to you guys, man. Can't say more how much I'm appreciative of it. Let's keep going. Let's keep moving, baby. We just skinned a deer. We're learning more of the skills and the essentials of the game. We're Teen Connor. Return to the snare and retrieve the catch.
How we doing? Tom K. How we doing?
Yama.
Crux the best. How we doing? Jerson Code Lopez Navarro.
Yeah, have you guys seen Hell's Paradise? Hell's Paradise is probably one of my favorite animes to watch right now. I've also started watching this other one. I've seen the first episode so far. I forget the name, but it's like another isekai anime. It looks pretty solid.
How we doing? Woozy ZHY.
Oh, animal meat collected. Okay. Collect meat from animals in this zone. Am I supposed to be hunting them?
How we doing? MJK. Woozy ZHY says you are MB when you muted me.
Remember when I muted you? I think so. You said some stupid thing that pissed me off.
Paul Allen. Woozy ZHY says don't ever do that she again. Shabbos Hebrew bird.
Alright. I don't mind when you lie sometime.
How we doing? Brian Castro.
Animal meat collected, hunt more. Yo, let me see those things, man. Don't make them go away yet. Does it tell me here? Okay. Hunt more than one type of animal. Combine bait and snare to catch an animal. Air assassinate animals. Okay, I can climb trees now too, right?
How we doing? Gemini Joe.
Do they have to be clean kills though? Let's get our bait out. Some of them are kind of close. I see that deer over there. Can I get up? Are these trees climbable like that? See her. Is that a fox chasing the rabbit? Kill this bait. Come on, girl.
How we doing? E. Joe. How we doing? Value.
Nah, she saw me. Damn, how, bro? She see me. All right. See if we can get up closer to her. I kind of just want to use the bow, bro. Like, I guess if I'm trying to get it for the hide, then maybe not. But I need to get up in these trees, Chad. I need to get up in these trees. Climb, Chief, climb. Climb, Connor. God damn it. How do I get up there? Why is my man not climbing? Like he's not really like that for real. Connor, I know you like that, bro. Climb.
How we doing?
Oh, okay. That's how I'm supposed to get up there.
How we doing? Harold Taylor Gangordy Wilson.
That's one. The other ones ran away because they saw that. Let me get the spoils first. Not disrespect this the animal. All right, we need to get back up top, so I need to find the. I don't mind that you lie sometimes. Yo, come on. Nah, chill. Chill. Just get up there, Connor. Just get up there. Thank you. They would put it to the edge,
What
bro.
are we doing? Gabe eyes Frank.
Get a little bit closer. Get a little bit closer. Get in there. Go around. Go around. Go around. Okay. We got some leeway here. Okay, we got another one. Move. Go. That's two. That's two. I need to get another type of animal, though. Got to get back up. I wish there was an easier way to get up. Maybe I can place a snare for a bunny.
COLTON.
I think that's one of the things, too, right? Lots of foxes, bro. If I find the clues, does it help me more easily track them? Like, do I spot them easier?
Says, yo, what are we doing? Yote.
What's up, Yote? What's going on, man? Welcome back. We're playing Assassin's Creed. This is a great game to discuss history. It's a great backdrop. We've already kind of had some jumping off points to discuss some American history.
Alexander.
Please share your perspective as things come up.
Won a long time ago. Great game.
Yep. Keontae suggested it, and I'm super glad he did. Where can I set a snare, bro?
Flag more though.
I think Black Flag was different because it was the first one that had those kind of mechanics where you're controlling a ship, right? Again, guys, I never played Assassin's Creed, but I always kept up with the games because usually when I couldn't afford a game growing up, I just watch it on YouTube. Yeah, here are the rabbits, bro. Where can I place a snare at, man? Can I put a snare around here? Like, how does that work?
I've played just about all of them.
Oh, I can. Okay. Heard. All right, let's move out. Give that snare some time to cook, so to speak. I don't want this to end. Jump in there. Come on, move. Yep. Team Connor, baby. Yeah. Go up. Okay. Evaluate. Foxes chasing rabbits. That snare is definitely going to catch a bunny. I want a deer, though. I want a deer. Because I think I need to capture 3 different kinds of enemies.
Agreed with an NBA player.
Oh, that's tough. Combine bait and a snare to catch an animal. Okay. How about I just go down from here?
How we doing, Noah?
Oh, did I get one? Okay. I need to capture one more animal type. Let's make it a deer, and I want to combine. Can I like snare the deer's leg or something? Search this clue. I want to get back up top, and maybe I should find some place to lay a trap. There's this deer.
Yode says not sure if snares work on deer. Might have to use a bow. Snare might just be for small animals.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna set a snare here and add a. Let's do this. Let's go snare, right? Plants a snare and then throw some bait in there too. And then skedaddle. Skedaddle, give it time to cook, Chad. You gotta give it time to cook. We're Team Connor, baby. I want that deer, though. You're gonna be mine, deer. Oh, can I jump on it and assassinate it? You don't see me. You don't see me, baby. You don't see me. Oh, yeah. Stay there. Stay there. Come on. Come on. Chase her. Damn it. Maybe if I'm just like...
How we doing?
Oh, what if I throw bait from up here? Yeah, come on.
How we doing?
Come on.
Michael.
Come on, dears. Come on. Yeah, it's safe here. It's safe here. Come get that. Come get that bait. Nah, come here. Come here. Come here. It's safe. It's safe, girl. Look at all this food. Look at all this food. Wow, I definitely missed that. All right, let's get back up.
How we doing?
I was antsy, chat. I was antsy. You can't get antsy about it. Have around me the support of my fractured family.
How we doing? Jack,
bro, why am I having so much fun just hunting, bro? Like, what the hell? I mean, the combat was sick too, but like, I don't even really need that to have fun with the game. Like, I think that speaks to, oh, there she is. Come back, man. All right, maybe this would be a better, okay. Throw bait.
How we doing?
Do I run out of the bait? Assassinate who, though?
Yode says game has
Let's go.
Mechanics.
Let's go. Yes. For the friends I have around me and the support of my fractured family. Damn, that deer was right in my face. I set a snare somewhere next to some bait. Let's go see if it got anything. I don't quite recall where I left it, but I figured it'd be on the map. Oh, what if I just hit that deer right there? Run up on it. Oh, what's that red for? I don't really want to get another deer. I want to do the snare and the All right, let's just set a new one.
Bill Hernandez.
All right, plant. Oh, I got to do it next to the bushes because that's where the rabbits go.
How we doing? Nico.
I already killed one over here. Let's find a different bush. What's up, guys? Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Hope you enjoy the music. Hope you enjoy the vibes, the visuals. Enjoy the show. Take a look at some of our clips, get a sense of what we do here. Okay, I think I can set one here. Because the rabbits will frequent the flowers. Plant. Throw some bait. All right, get the hell up out of here. Oh, got one. Let's go. Let's go. Wait a minute. No, it was a deer. I want a bunny, bro. God damn it. All right, let's find a bigger bush. It's definitely deer clues. There's got to be a bush somewhere. Okay, here. Okay, this one I haven't used yet. Snare. Plant.
How we doing? Mo Nasser.
Okay. What's up, Mo? Throw that. All right. Now we wait, Chad. Now we wait. I swear if that deer ruins my... God damn it, bro. Damn deer. Stay away. I want a bunny. So annoying, bro. God. The issue is the deers are more attracted to the bait than the bunnies are. But this thing wants me to use a snare, combine a snare and a bait. or bait then snare. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I'm not doing it in the right order. All right, let's find another raspberry bush. Nika, like the sun god, like the warrior of liberation himself.
How we doing? Nika
If so, you're in the right place.
How we doing? Snore laxative.
Snore laxative. Welcome back, Snore. Let's explore the outskirts. I feel like I haven't even seen a bunny in a while. I've seen some foxes. Definitely lots of deers, even though I don't want any more deers. There's another deer. Let's go up high. Maybe that's why the bunnies aren't coming, because I'm too close. They can sense my... Ooh, what was that? Is that a bunny? Lots of deers, bro. Lots of deers. I'm going too far.
How we doing? Bilbo.
Lots of foxes, lots of deers.
How we doing? Mikey.
Do the foxes come to the bait?
Florida.
What's up, Flo? So many deer. All right, let's do this. Bait first, then snare, right?
Kylian Mbappe.
Bait.
How we doing?
Bait.
Kobe.
Snare. Plant.
How we doing? MJK.
And then keep the goddamn deers away, bro. Deers. Get out of here, bro. What is genocide? Genocide is... Yo, deer, get away, bro. This is not for you, man. It's for the damn bunnies, bro. These damn deers. Come on, bunny. You get that bait. Genocide is when an ethnic group is exterminated or killed to a degree such that it drastically depletes their population. That's a genocide. So, for instance, the Native Americans were genocided. There were like 45, 48 million of them on the American continent before the settlers arrived. And by the time Manifest Destiny and Westward Expansion ended, there was like 2 million. Why? Because they were all murdered. That's a genocide. What's happening to the Palestinians is a genocide. They're being killed left and right. Their ability to repopulate, reproduce is being halted. That's a genocide. What happened in the Liberian Civil War, the war I was born into, was an attempted genocide. They didn't kill enough people to qualify it, but that was their expressed intent. Damn, the bunnies aren't going to show up, bro. Bunnies, where are you, dog? I got some nice berries for you, though. Bro, that deer knows I'm here and is just like, as soon as you leave, I'm eating that bait. That's so tough, bro. Watch. As soon as I get a little far away, they're gonna bring it. Come get the goddamn. You better stay out my bait, bro. I want the bunny. Why is there no more bunnies, bro? Is it because like there are bunny corpses everywhere? Do they sense the blood of their brethren? Or did the foxes kill them all? So you know the snare worked when it disappears off the map. You guys can't really see the map, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a bunny, guys. Unfortunately, I haven't even seen any so far. Like in the beginning, I saw a couple, but now it's just deers and everything but a bunny. Maybe I should look for clues for them. But MJ, I'm glad you asked what a genocide is.
MJK.
MJ, I'm glad you asked what a genocide is.
MJ2K says, so Israel are the bad side.
The Israeli government, yeah, the Israeli government works for the interests of the Israeli elites, and the Israeli elites want the land of the Palestinians because there's a great deal of wealth to be had there. See, the foxes are killing all the bunnies. Maybe I need to kill some foxes, bro. But the Jewish people are not the issue. A lot of them have been like conditioned. Oh, yo, so many bunnies now. Yo, come here, bro. Have been conditioned to see Palestinians as lesser. All right, I think I'm going to take out my bow and kill these damn.
MJ2
Too many of y'all.
What do they want from Palestine?
They just want the land and the natural resources. Same thing the settlers wanted in America. Ah, damn, that finished the mission. I tried, Chad. I tried. All right, whatever. Let's move on. We've been here for too long. I'm gonna kill this deer.
MJ2K says, why would people support Israel?
Because they've been fed propaganda. They've been fed Zionist propaganda that cast the Palestinians as like evil terrorists and ungodly folks who are just like savages who want to murder Jewish people and destroy Israel. And they dehumanize the Palestinians. They stoke fear around their very identity. People eat up these things, and they're more easily manipulated as a result. And so they support Israel. They say, oh, the Palestinians are trying to extinguish the Jews just like the Nazis did. Right? They like invoke these like sympathies. They try and tug on people's heartstrings. These are strategies that are millions of years old. Not millions, but this is just what people do. These are the strategies that work for population control. Stoke fear, resentment, scapegoating. Oh, I should use the reflex shot. Oh, God. Bro, Kit Connor is nice. He's out here dodging a bear. Woo-wee!
MJ2K says, who could stop Israel?
The United States. But the United States benefits from Israel genociding the Palestinians. Israel is a vassal state. They're a mercenary state of the U.S. The U.S. would have access to the resources taken from the Palestinians. One thing that Israel could do to make a ton of gains from taking Palestinian land, especially taking the coast, is to build a canal that would replace the only one in the region right now that's controlled by Egypt that profits to the tune of millions of dollars, billions of dollars actually. But you can completely cut out Egypt, a Muslim country, if you take Palestinian land and build another canal.
How we doing, Sean?
Escape the barrel. I'm not supposed to kill it. Okay. It's always about money, Chad. It's always about money. It's always about money, power, and control. No one's going to try to take American land because we have the biggest guns and we have like nigh global supremacy. And you don't need to concern yourself with that. That like way of thinking only stokes fear within you. And then people come along and take advantage of that fear and say, vote for me and I'll protect you. And we just gotta like hate those people and like they're the problem, just like Hitler did in Nazi Germany. But yeah, no one is coming to take American land. America is the one who takes the land. That's what we have been doing for hundreds of years now. Don't worry, bro. You're safe. Your biggest threat are the American elites. They're the ones who keep you in a constant state of servitude. But it's there you have it. It's like masqueraded as this like hollow freedom.
How we doing? Bend VFX.
All right, we did that. Now we gotta let's go over there. Go see what they got going on. Can I climb these huts or? Nah, okay.
How we doing? MJK. How we doing? Bend VFX. MJ2K says will Iran always be enemies? How we doing?
What makes another nation an enemy? Two things.
How we doing? Joseph.
And I mean this in the actual sense, not in the sense of the rhetoric that nations use to justify going to war with each other. But truly, from a international politics perspective, what makes one nation the enemy of another is, one, if they threaten their economic interests. So let's say this nation's industries are gaining more platform, growing stronger, such that they might like take some business away from this other country, then they become a threat. Or if they threaten their security interests, they want to take their land and colonize them. Those are the two things that make nations enemies of one another. No one is threatening America in terms of its national security, in terms of the land. Economically, other countries are gaining a greater foothold in the global economic sort of supply chain. And America's dominant position there is threatened. Yeah, nukes are real.
Think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Good question, Connor.
Follow me.
Joseph says you ever not piss for a day, so when you do piss, it comes out so fast?
Yeah, I don't do that anymore, but I used to do it a lot as a kid, just like not listening to my bodily needs. But that's a slow death, so we move away from that.
We have waited millennia.
Well, look at when nukes have been used. There's only 2 instances where nukes have been used, and it was America that dropped it.
But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know.
First in Hiroshima, then Nagasaki.
Forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
So, are the Templars the good guys or the bad guys? Are they the protagonists? Are they an opposing faction? You know, in real life, we don't want to think about things in terms of good guys and bad guys, but in video games, since video games are just like Western narratives in general are pretty like melodramatic, where there's like a kind of clear-cut good guy and a clear-cut bad guy.
Sanctuary from
Indeed.
those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
This Idrisil, the God Tree?
How we doing? M.
Maintaining your current course will result
How
in
we
a
doing?
negative outcome.
Joseph says I might be a villain, NGL.
Premature access will destabilize.
I mean, Joseph, that talk you were talking about like betraying the serf class once you move up the caste system would speak to that.
What am
The
I?
game is putting a lot of faith in me, thinking I know how to navigate being an eagle.
Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow.
Avoid mid-air collisions. Bro, like, who do you think I am? I'm not an eagle, bro.
Says, are you high class?
No, not at all.
How we doing? Ty.
And high class more speaks to like some cultural.
15 years for the fate of this country. Says my brother.
I sure hope not. What's up, Ty?
Doing? Lay out the card.
So, from a sociological perspective, the way we think about the class system in the United States, it goes as such. It's an economic class system, right? And it's also intertwined with race, but no longer like codified. It's no longer legally intertwined with race, but it was, and that still impacts how this dynamic manifests today. But there's the ultra wealthy. These are the shareholders. These are the people who own the companies. They're called the capitalist class. They're the ultra wealthy. They sit at the top of society. They control everything. Below them is the working rich. These are people who still work for a living, but the money that they get from their labor puts them in the upper class. They are rich. Their wealth is dependent on their labor, which is different than the ultra wealthy, where their wealth is not dependent on their labor. Their wealth is dependent on their ownership of things. They own stocks, they own companies. Okay, so we have ultra wealthy, working rich. Below them is the upper middle class. These are people who also work for a living, and their wealth affords them a lot of leisure and comfort. Okay, below the upper middle class is sort of the middle class, where you have some leisure, but you know, it's limited. Below that is the lower middle class, where it's like you're living paycheck to paycheck. Below the lower middle class is what's called the working poor, where you're working, but the amount of money you make from your job does not meet your needs. Below the working poor is what we call the underclass, and that is represented within like homeless people, or people who are homeless or unhoused, or like people who are like on the cusp of homelessness. That's the underclass. So we have from bottom up the underclass, the working poor, the lower middle, the upper middle, the working rich, and the ultra wealthy. This is the caste system within the United States. This is the caste system within the United States. The illusion, what's often told, is that people can move up this system if they just work hard enough. This is false. This is not true. That's this idea of moving up is called economic stratification, ability to move up in the or on the economic ladder. The United States have very low economic stratification. And we know this, right? Like, even the examples they use to sort of pretend that there's a great deal of that are these one-off examples where it's like this one person got it from the mud. They were extremely poor, now they're rich. But that is not the average. That's not the average. That doesn't usually happen. And what that tells you is there is not a lot of economic mobility. So people can't simply work hard and move up in life. Typically, people stay within the class that they're born into. If you're born working poor, you're probably going to stay working poor. You might move up to like lower middle, maybe. If you're born middle class, you're probably going to stay middle class. You might move up into like the upper middle, but the chances are slim. If you're born upper middle, you're probably going to be upper middle. If you're born working rich, you're probably going to be working rich. If you're born ultra wealthy, you'll probably remain ultra wealthy.
How we doing, Ed?
I hope that helps, chat.
How we doing,
But that is not a productive sort of way of people. I did. It was pretty fun. I'm going to get back to it later. It's not helpful to the capitalist system if people understand that narrative. And so instead, they are fed what's called the bootstrap narrative, which is this idea that you can just pull yourself up by the bootstraps. If you just work hard enough, you too can be in the upper middle class. You too can be in the working rich class. You too can be ultra wealthy. But the system does not allow for that. In fact, the system is built to keep people within their classes. It's built to keep the rich rich. It's built to keep the poor poor. Just look at how we do taxes. There are two ways of approaching taxes. There's what's called a progressive tax system. There's what's called a regressive tax system. America uses a regressive tax system. A progressive tax system is something that taxes you more based on the amount of money you make. And people will say, well, no, that's the tax system in America. Not so. The way that the ultra wealthy sort of wield their wealth is not taxed. Capital gains aren't taxed. That's where their wealth sits. And so that wealth isn't taxed. They make all this money and they keep the vast majority of it. This is not the case if you're poor. You cannot escape taxes if you're someone who is in the middle class or the working poor. They simply take away the money. They take 20%, they take 30%, and you simply have to deal with that. There's no other recourse. And by virtue of that, you're stuck within your economic class. And people are like, oh, well, you can get a raise from your job. Not so. Raises have not kept up with inflation. The productivity of the working class has gone up 300% in the last 70 years. Wages have gone up 5%. Profits have gone up like 1,000%. Wages have gone up 5%. Inflation has gone up like 30%. Wages have gone up 5%. So we're making a lot more money, but the working class, the people who create the wealth by their labor, they're not taking home any of it. They're making just enough to stay alive to the next paycheck. And so they can't climb up, but they're often told if you just keep working harder, you can. Not so. But they need to continue this illusion so that people keep buying into the system. And so everything around you doles out this narrative. The shows you watch, the books you read, the music, everything. And that's purposeful. That's purposeful to keep you in this sense that you should just keep trusting in the system and keep working and you'll be fine.
How we doing? Got her.
The only way out
Not following.
is to come together, reject separatist ideologies, reject supremacy,
How we doing?
reject exceptionalism, come together in solidarity with people, understand the breadth of humanity as a segue of understanding yourself.
How we doing? Third leg Greg.
That is the only way. How do we know that's the only way? Because that's what they try to stop.
How we doing? Is.
They try to stop people from coming together. Because if they did,
Had to go make breakfast.
it would fall apart. What up, Greggy? Welcome back, brother. Guys, I need you to understand when we talk about these things, be it what if we agree or don't agree, I don't have any like bad feelings towards you. I don't care about that. Even if I like say what you're saying is fucking stupid. Like you didn't create this way of thinking. You were born into the world and this way of thinking already existed and you were indoctrinated into it. So it's not some personal like attack.
Says everyone has a right to their own opinion.
Indeed they do.
How we doing?
I would put forth though, like, what makes something your opinion? Did you come to this irrespective of everything else around you? Probably not. Okay, then it begs the question, where did this opinion originate? What purpose does it serve? What interest does it serve?
How we doing? Vulture culture.
The interests that my opinions serve are very clear. I want people to come together, reject separatist ideologies, and create a more equitable world such that everyone's basic needs are met, such that the floor, which is the lowest you can go, is that your basic needs are met. No one is sleeping in the streets. No one is going hungry. And we have the resources to live that reality. That's the interest that my opinions serve. What are the interests that these others' opinions serve? What presuppositions do they come with? What things do they presuppose about people and the nature of human beings? And what does that make people think about themselves and other people? How does that keep them thinking particular things? Reject separatist ideologies. Reject prejudice. Reject supremacist ideologies. Embrace humanity.
Lucas.
You must begin everyday practice of observing your mind, observing your thoughts. See yourself outside of the emotions and thoughts that come up. That's not who you are. You are the observer. You are not your emotions. You are the observer. Get into a regular practice of observing the ways you think. Just because you think something doesn't mean it's you. It's a thought. Thoughts happen. Observe the thoughts. Think about the way you think, why you think the things you think. Observe them. Just look at them. Okay. I was sitting down and I saw this thing and this thought came up for me. This idea came up for me. This reaction came up for me. I can either identify with that thing and say this is who I am, or I can see it as simply something that happened. Something that happened and scrutinize it. Why did that happen? Where did that thought come from?
Saying the same stuff every day I am, never stopping.
Never stopping.
Quan.
I mean, that's what I'm doing. I come on here and I say this all the time. But guys, we just broke 1,400. Appreciate you guys for the follows. Appreciate y'all for the support, the engagement.
How we doing?
If only, man. If only it was that easy. And I'm not saying I know the truth. I'm making an argument. I'm saying consider this. I think it's a sort of better direction than everything else we are being told around here.
What?
Whether it's truth, I can't say. I'm not infallible.
I was told you could train me.
Quan says we must raise money for youth sports.
Indeed, we must.
Go
All
away.
kids deserve to play ball.
Quan says we shall create more Zions.
Fast travel easily RTN by pressing consume. Okay. Where do they want me to fast travel though? Are these fast travel points? Oh, they are. Okay, but why would I fast travel right now though?
How we doing?
Choked up and leaving you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Eric.
So it seems like this guy is gonna be Connor's trainer, his sensei. His Sifu.
I need a place to camp.
Man, it's like, you won't train me? I'm staying in your stable. I'm not leaving. You gotta love the dedication.
Third Leg Greg says this guy is the leader of the Brotherhood in a sea rogue which takes place before this.
Interesting. Okay.
Eric is getting spicy.
Eric, appreciate the follow. Guys, if you're in the stream, tap the screen. Likes go a long way. It tells TikTok you're liking the stream. It shows it to more people. 1 sec, Eric. Let's try and get to 5K likes, guys. Let's go 5K. That's easy. Tap that screen, baby. So far, Marathon is pretty good. I think it has some improvements to make. I know that was kind of brief, but that's the gist of it. But I think it has a lot of promise, and I had fun with it the time I played it. But yeah, guys, tap that screen. Drop a gift if you can. It helps out a lot. I'm on every platform, the Purple app, the Red app. Would especially appreciate follows on the Purple and Red app because they're less predatory. They suppress speech less. TikTok, I can't say the same about.
How we doing? EVB knows G.
Alex Honno's got nothing on Connor.
How we doing? Cut.
Bro, no way. No way. Try the back door. Is this the... Oh, this is the back door. I'm bugging.
How we doing?
He's like, assassins don't come to the front door. What are you doing? All right, I'm at the back door, but like, or is this the front door? Was that the back door? I'm bugging. Assassins don't come through the front door.
How we doing? Ed Austin.
Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead. So let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
Brother, you're gonna train me whether you like it or not.
How we doing?
You're gonna train me whether you like it or not. There's no version of this where you don't train me.
You'll like Achilles a lot in this game, but he's very foolish. How we doing? Ash.
Just hear me
Okay.
out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important
doing?
little scab
Marvin
like
Pons.
you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
Achilles has lost hope.
I will not leave. Do you hear me? I'm never leaving.
How we doing?
I bet Connor is gonna give him some of that hope back.
Just wait.
How we doing? Julian for Yahweh.
I hope you have the time of your life. Take shelter in the stables. Okay. We're gonna wait him out, chat. We're gonna wait him out. Hell no, Connor. Hell no. Imagine being defeated so easily. Imagine.
You will train me.
Hell yeah.
How we doing? Quan.
The world could learn a thing or two from Connor. Everyone's out here just giving up left and right. Oh, it can't be done. We can't stop the elites. They control everything. There are lords and
That's what you
overseers.
said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
Ah, I see.
Concern yourself with, little
Poachers, huh?
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya.
Oh, these guys picked the wrong one. It's too late for me. These guys picked the wrong one. Tough.
How we doing? Jane.
Now look at you. You done lost your life. Being a goofball. Attack. Strike. I dare you. Uh-huh. Too slow. Too slow. Nope. Nope. Uh-huh. In the face. Yep. Just like that. Yep. You want some more? What's up with it?
How we doing? JJ.
Oh, good lick. Good lick. Good lick. Do it again. Do it again. Nope. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. What's up? Parry. 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 Easy. Slit his throat. Knife in the face. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Dizzy versus me.
Why are you here? What do you want?
JJ, what's the deal we're making? Let me hear the deal, JJ.
You working for the old man, then? That it?
Woo, that old man ain't so old.
Get you talking.
Quan says Dizzy versus Cartel.
Guys, I'm not trying to be some kind of warlord. I don't even want to be a leader. I just want you guys to consider the things I say. I want you to be your own leader. I want you to think for yourself. I want you to cultivate your mind. I want you to embrace humanity. Embrace the breath of humanity. Don't just listen to the shit they tell you. This man Quan, bro. I'm not trying to be anyone's leader, chat. I'm not trying to be anyone's leader. I want you to lead yourself. I want you to consider the things I'm saying and free your mind enough so that you can lead yourself, so you can continue to learn, appreciate humanity, not separate yourself into these various boxes.
Dizzy versus Thanos all stones.
Not your fault. This whole place is
Oh my
ready to burn
God.
down.
How we doing,
Goddamn miracle
Aiden?
it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try
Juan
and
says I
pronounce
appreciate
that.
humanity, and I stopped
Now,
separating myself
tell
into
me why
certain
you're
boxes
here.
because I watched Dizzy.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Well, I'm glad, Quan. That's all I
Do you
want.
even
That's
know
all I
what that
want.
symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
These spirits of yours.
Quan
have been
says you
harassing
download
the
2K26
assassins
and
for
we 1v1,
centuries.
and who loses
Ever
DoorDash
since
is the person
Ezio
Wingstop
uncorked
and
the
Burger King
bottle.
deal.
But you don't even know what an assassin
Um,
is, do you?
You gotta wait till we get to 10K because that's when I'm buying 2K.
Settled in then. I've got a
When we
story
get
to
there,
tell.
we can do
It's
that
gonna take a
challenge.
while
That'll be
to
good.
get it all out.
Oh shoot, Chad, we have 1K diamonds. Who did that? Did I miss that? Yo, someone came in and dropped a huge gift. Oh my god, bro. Sometimes my Tickfinity doesn't work, so I don't see when people gift. I didn't even acknowledge that, man. I appreciate the gift, bro. You just gave us a ton of diamonds. Appreciate you, man.
Greg says W Gifter.
Yeah, facts, bro. I didn't even. Thank you, man. I know you're not here anymore, but I appreciate that.
Cannibal Edge and Ammo.
Dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed,
Cannibal Edge Ammo says, have you
your
played
spirit's
Power?
visions
I have.
will become reality.
I played it on stream a lot. I will be playing it again, best believe.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try.
Cannibal Edge Ammo says, is it worth $30?
I've something to show.
Yeah, because then you can play with us. I'm trying to get 30 people in the Power World, in my Power World server, so we can all run around catching them all.
Helpful and informational, unlike most people's.
Why don't
Thanks,
they repair
Quan.
it?
Thanks, man. That means a lot. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying.
What's the point?
I know the shit I do sometimes is not the most entertaining. It's not super sensational, but like I think it's important, man. I think it's important. And God help me, I'm never gonna stop.
Look at me. You think I can just?
And I know sometimes I'm not super nice about it. I know sometimes I'm harsh.
Yes.
I think it's necessary
Why not?
that what I'm saying is heard.
So naive.
Appreciate you, JJ.
JJ is getting spicy.
This way.
JJ, thanks for the follow, man. This guy has a secret door. That's how you know he fucks.
I just followed.
JJ, what was the deal you talked about?
How we doing? WXXKKED.
Oh, the clothes,
JJ
the
says,
garb.
Madden, how we doing? RTGV.
Madden 26?
JJ says 1v1. Van Wingo.
We're gonna have to get a lot of followers for me to want to play Madden. I'm not a huge Madden fan. Maybe if we get to like, let's say 20K. At 20K, I'll get Madden.
I did not. I would never presume.
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well.
How we doing?
I'll
Look,
train
Third
you.
Leg Greg says, as a constant Madden player, I
Hello,
don't
Nick.
recommend. How we doing? Daniel.
Yeah, see, that's not a good sign.
MCL.
Z-Pin, I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad.
How we doing? JJ says, let's just change it to 2K26.
Okay, fine. Works for me.
Quan says once he gets to 100 billion follows, he will eat a lion. Dizzy said that to me. How we doing?
No, I said at 100 billion we resurrect MLK. At 100 billion we resurrect MLK. And Malcolm X. And John Brown. And JFK. We bring Edward Snowden back into the country. Not possible. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not.
Quan says only 8 billion humans.
Yeah, but you can make several accounts.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind. living in the dirt like animals, oblivious
You're
to
my
the
account.
true ways of the world.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome. I hope you enjoy the vibes, the music, the visuals. I hope you're having a good Saturday afternoon. I hope your nervous system is regulated. I hope you're rejecting separatist ideologies. Check out some of our clips. Check us out on the Purple app, the Red app. Drop a follow over there. Drop a follow here. Tap the screen. Send a gift. Follow. Enjoy the stream, chat. Enjoy the show.
Principles of order and structure.
I
Quan
have
says
seen
Dizzy's
what is
bones
to
are
come if they
structured well.
succeed. They have to die, don't they?
Oh man.
Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
How we doing? Fed.
Oh, it's like that. It's like that, chat. He's got to kill his dad. Oh my God.
Quan says Dizzy's organs don't have any toxic nonsense inside of them. Very healthy man.
I'm afraid that they do, chat. I wish they didn't.
And climbing, and fighting, and falling.
JJ is going on.
And for every lesson.
Oh, I'm glad we skipped. I'm glad we time skipped it
Language, philosophy,
because I feel like we already did a lot of the training already. So I'm glad we time skipped that.
Often of the assassins and
How
Templars.
we doing?
Their
MJK.
structures, origins, and purpose.
How we
Centuries
doing?
of
Quan says
history
Dizzy's
condensed
favorite
into a
food is
few
human
short
flesh
days.
and bones.
I told him of the men who
MJ2K
had burned
says
my
GTA
village,
6
of
will heal
Charles
the world.
Lee,
Holy
my
crap.
promise to him. Achilles explained that
GTA
Lee
6 will
followed
heal the
temple,
world. I don't know about
and that they
that.
were led by none other than my own
How we
father.
doing? Kira Sarah.
If I was to serve the order,
How we doing?
these men would
Nia.
become my targets. So I worked harder,
How we
learned
doing?
faster.
Karada
Okay,
Gamer.
so there are the assassins, and then there are the Templars who are opposed to the assassins. Okay.
How we doing? John. Quan says Dizzy said this directly to me. He will heal the world and solve all of our major issues. Follow up.
Nah, unfortunately, I don't have that ability. I'm no messiah. Nor do I wish to be.
Username.
But I believe we can heal the world together, Chad. I believe we can do it together.
Third Leg Greg says the Templars want peace and control, while the assassins want freedom for all.
I see. Yeah, that's what's called a false peace.
I've decided to do
Quan says
something
Dizzy
about
You
wants
certainly
to
can.
fist fight $300 million.
So there's this concept of a false peace, which is to say peace under the guise of violence, right? Like, for example, let's take the civil rights movement, for example. A lot of people accused people in the civil rights movement as disrupting the peace, because they saw the protests and things like that as chaos and discord. And what Martin Luther King asserted was to say, this is a false peace that you tout. This is a false peace that you speak of, because there is no peace in the oppression of my people. There's no peace in the servitude of the poor. There's no peace in ultra militarism. What this is a false peace. It's the guise of peace under extreme violence.
Quan says, do
But
you
there is
forgive
so
El
much
Chapo
life
for
here.
killing trillions?
So many opportunities.
Killing trillions. Oh my God.
For a few.
How we doing? Nainfonum.
I don't know if I believe in absolute forgiveness, but I do believe that
Quan says
there's
Dizzy
not
versus me and JJ fist fight. We
an
get
amount
guns
of
and
killing
knives
that
and
will
use one arm.
like equate to justice. Like, you can render someone ineffectual, right? Put them in prison, but like killing them doesn't like stop what they're doing.
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name.
Quan says Dizzy versus me and JJ fist fight. We get guns and knives. Dizzy can only use one arm. JJ says, do you think gangsters go through stuff or just do it to act hard in middle school and high school?
Well, that's a great question, JJ. Let's look at there's such a thing as human temperament, right? We're all born with a particular temperament. Some of us might be more quick to anger, more sensitive to particular emotions, and there's not much you can do to control that. You can not act on your temperament, but the temperament will still be there. Now, that is one thing. Another thing is the circumstances in which we're socialized, on a societal level and on a sort of interpersonal level. And I think when we look at most petty crime, most violent crime, it's a result of people responding to their trauma triggers, and a sort of, it's like that in combination with their innate temperaments.
I need the items on this list.
But I think when we look at quote unquote gangsters, a lot of the times they come from lower classes and are socialized into grim situations, and they learn particular things about the world, about what they must do to survive. So I don't think it's simply people just acting hard, but I also don't think it's
Where do you want this delivered?
completely out of this need to survive. I think there's a lot of things that go into it. I'm not sure who James Bulla is. Why do I love you? You want me to surprise. Damn, the oppression is going crazy. This is state oppression right here. These are state actors oppressing the citizenry. This is no different than ICE. And people support this nonsense.
What happened?
That's what we're going to find out. Follow me.
With me to King Street. We'll show them.
What are you waiting for? Please don't call me crazy. Why do I love you? You want me to surprise till we feeling.
Quan says who wins Dizzy versus Prime Mike Tyson.
I think Tyson will wipe the floor with me.
Congregating in this manner is forbidden. We're not going anywhere, Bug. Oi! Why did you go back to England?
Quan says so humble.
No
How are we
good can
doing?
come of this
Clarky.
chaos. Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven.
I don't believe in this concept of being humble.
You're right, you don't scare us.
JJ says what's
Like,
the game called?
We ain't afraid.
this game is called Assassin's Creed 3. Oh, is that his dad? Oh my god.
My father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
Quan says you versus El Chapo, no weapons.
Do as I say and go.
Oh man.
You gosh-gutted coward. You doesn't shoot at me. Hey, Lobster, go ahead. Fire your little...
I think I stand a better chance against El Chapo than Mike Tyson for sure. But then again, El Chapo wasn't a championship heavyweight boxer.
Minkexo Beauty. Quan says Dizzy versus my 563rd hair follicle, no weapons.
Boy, you there? What's all the fuss about?
I think the follicles got it, man.
How we doing? D.
I think the follicles got it. I might need a hot iron to take on that follicle.
Quan says I don't get this concept of being Gumble.
I truly don't. I think it's a false concept because it assumes that like that the idea of being humble is typically invoked when someone is either speaking to their accomplishments or their virtues, and we often like applaud people for being quote unquote humble once they've achieved something, but sort of undercut their achievement. And I don't understand that. If somebody achieves something great, they should be proud of that, right? The only thing we can really be proud of are our efforts. And so if someone achieves something great, yeah, sure. Like speak to what you did and how you feel about it. I think that's different than being arrogant, right? Which is like sort of this removal from reality where you think your skill in one area or another is more than it actually is. And so I think we should simply aim to perceive reality as much as we possibly can. But this idea of being humble in the sense that you undercut the gravity or degree of your achievements, I think is absurd. Or when people use humble in terms of like somebody like not being arrogant, I'm like, well, that's not really being. Is that what being humble is then? Is that you have a clear perception of reality? Like,
Juan says, do you like the concept
Your
of AI?
plot is ended.
JJ
Not
says, do you think school is good for our mental health?
not as it stands, but I think it's the only thing we have, and you should try and get the most out of it as you possibly can.
How are we doing? Azar Khan.
I don't think it's like absolutely awful for your mental health. I think it's circumstantial. It depends. Oh shit! Connor's father just sicked one of his goons on him. Escape.
Caleb 12,345,234 says, Ayo Zion, do you have Huz? Juan says, do you like the concept of AI?
I don't like the concept of. I mean, yes. I think. Okay, so artificial intelligence is a tool, and it can be a tool that is used to help a lot of people and make human lives easier. That's not what it's going to be used for, because it's controlled by the elites, and the only thing the elites care about is concentrating wealth and power. So it will be used for that end.
I need to find Achilles.
But it's just a tool. It can be used to teach people a lot of things, make work easier, make work faster, make it so people have to work less, spend more time with their families, spend more time doing art, more time creating, increase access to particular skills. But it's just how we use it. It's just how we use it. I can use an axe to cut down a tree and build a house, or I can use an axe to like murder a ton of people. I do like that concept. I've worked very hard for that, and I'm still working, Chad. I'm still working every day. I'm still working. When I'm not streaming or at work, I'm reading, listening to books, watching people who know more than me make arguments, considering their arguments, scrutinizing it, questioning it. And I want you to do the same. Your mind is your first and only weapon. Well, it's not your only weapon. It's your first, though. Your second is solidarity. You got to cultivate your mind. Oh, Connor is dead, bro. The man just jumped in the river in like the middle of the winter. Why did I just do that?
Juan says Dizzy is so good at what he does in his field of work. Hobbies, studying, live streaming, NBA, UFC.
Unfortunately, no. I have a ton of room to grow, but it's not a bad thing. It makes life more exciting.
Connor, was it?
Samuel Adams. Oh my God.
A fine mess that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay!
Juan says Dizzy versus Coughing Baby.
Streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens
Damn, they got a wanted poster out for him already. Hydrogen bomb.
What am I supposed to do?
Guys, if you're on the other apps, please go there and drop a follow, man. It would help out a lot, especially the purple app and the red app. TikTok is super suppressive. They banned me 1,000,000 times already. They probably will ban me more. I'll add the link to those right now. I'm not sure if it's gonna like do something if I add that, but let me add those links right here. Yep, those two, man, that go a very long way. And IG. Here's the link. To those right now. I'm not sure if it's gonna like. This is the red app. This is the purple app. And hell, we'll even add the green app in there too, man. Guys, if you can go drop a follow there, and go a long way in helping us do what we're trying to do here. All right, I might take a little break to eat, and I also have to make a call. I made the call, but the person couldn't talk when they called me back. I wasn't available, which it happens. Phone tag is the game of the professional world. Oh my God, deliver the letter. I gotta get out of here. Wanted poster. I gotta remove the wanted posters.
How we doing? Baldhead Davi.
Damn, they caught me. I should reload. All right, guys, we're gonna come back to this game later.
JJ says, "Well, you be back." How we doing? MAE. JJ says.
How do I get out of the game though? I don't know how to do that. Wait, all right, there we go.
Third leg Greg says, "Have a good day if I don't see you again."
Word, brother, you too, man. I'll be back. I'm trying to put in the work, guys. I'm trying to put in the work. Honestly, I might just stream on my phone and like keep it going on there while I find some food. But when I come back, I'll probably play a different game. What game should that be? Maybe I'll play The Division, Star Wars, or Warhammer. One of those.
Quan.
Guys, I think I'll keep streaming. I'll just stream on my phone while I'm having dinner. This man, bro.
Carmencita Lopez.
I'll probably just stream on my phone. But we're gonna grab some food, man. Oh, you know what? No, I'll play Marathon. I'll play Marathon while the beta is still out. I think it's still out. I think today might be the last day.
Well spoken. How we doing, Quan? How we doing, The Real, X Extra? How we doing, Poopy Labubu? How we doing, Michaela?
So cut me open.
How we doing, John Doe?
Maybe I just get food and eat it on stream. Yeah, let's do that. One sec, chat. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some food, but I'll just eat on stream and watch a couple clips.
How we doing, you? Me, myself, and I is going off. How we doing, UG and Nico? How we doing, Peyton?
All right, guys, we have major breaking news here for you. It's official. Israel and the United States have now waged an illegal and offensive war against Iran. They are going for full regime change. This is not a little attack by any stretch of the imagination. I have a lot of stuff to get to here, so let's jump right in. And by the way, I warned you. I told you this was going to happen. I told you the negotiations were a total ruse. Israel does not want peace. The U.S. does not want peace. They were faking negotiations in order to lull them into a false sense of security to then attack them. That's exactly what they did. I told you that was what's going to happen. And I knew that not only because we were moving all this military stuff in the region, but because Trump has a history of doing exactly this. This is how he killed Qasem Soleimani, one of the top Iranian commanders who was fighting ISIS. He lured him with fake negotiations, then he murdered him in a terror attack. So here we are, except now they're going for full illegal and offensive regime change. I also told you after the so-called 12-day war that if you think this thing is over, I have a bridge to sell you. And yet again, that's exactly correct. I wish it wasn't. I wish I was wrong, but I'm not wrong. So let's go ahead and jump right in and I'll walk you through what we have right now. So the Associated Press says, breaking. Explosions heard in Tehran as Israel's defense minister confirms Israel has attacked Iran. So this is what Trump wanted. Trump wanted Israel to attack first, then Iran to counter you. I told you this was going to happen. I told you the negotiations were a total ruse. Israel does not want peace. The U.S. does not want peace. They were faking negotiations in order to lull them into a false sense of security to then attack them. That's exactly what they did. I told you that was what's going to happen. And I knew that not Not only because we were moving all this military stuff in the region, but because Trump has a history of doing exactly this. This is how he killed Qasem Soleimani, one of the top Iranian commanders who was fighting ISIS. He lured him with fake negotiations, then he murdered him in a terror attack. So here we are, except now they're going for full illegal and offensive regime change. I also told you after the so-called 12-day war that if you think this thing is over, I have a bridge to sell you. And yet again, that's exactly correct. I wish it wasn't. I wish I was wrong, but I'm not wrong. So let's go ahead and jump right in, and I'll walk you through what we have right now. So the Associated Press says, breaking. Explosions heard in Tehran as Israel's defense minister confirms Israel has attacked Iran. So this is what Trump wanted. Trump wanted Israel to attack first, then Iran to counterattack, and then Trump gets to go, well, actually, technically, it's defensive because we were attacked first. Again, even though Israel...
Kyler says yes, sir.
Israel is a mercenary state that does the bidding of America. That's why they just bombed Iran and killed 40 children. But they're used to killing kids. It happens all the time.
Israel attacked first. They were our attack dog. It's all bullshit. It's all a game. It's all a con. It's all theater. We were always going to go in and back up Israel. That was the point. They want the regime change. We're going to deliver the regime change. By the way, here's something nobody's going to talk about. The president of the United States was best friends with Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein was a honeypot blackmail operation. He was running a honeypot blackmail operation, and he worked with intelligence agencies all across the world, including Mossad. There's no doubt that the Israeli government has videos and pictures of Trump doing horrific things with underage girls. There's no doubt. And now Benjamin Netanyahu, how do we know he didn't blackmail Trump and hold it over his head, say, hey, you're gonna do this regime change or else, or these tapes come out. And by the way, the Iranians are saying if you do the attack, tapes will come out because they claim they have them. So we'll see if that's just a bluff or not. But when I look at this, man, it stinks to the high heavens. And we have a blackmailed pedophile president.
We just want the oil. I don't know about this, like, oh, we have to attack them. We have to attack them so, like, the tapes don't come out. I don't know about all that. It's just for geopolitical resource interest. That's what it's always about. Do they have dirt on Trump? Probably, because he does dirty shit and he's not very sort of hidden about it.
We do. And so now look at how deep we're into this. Okay, I got to keep going here because, like I said, I got a lot of stuff to get to. So here we have one of the attacks on Tehran that landed. You could see smoke in the distance. Take a look at this. And this is happening all across the Middle East, and we'll get to that as we move along here. But here's another video in Iran with smoke coming up because something was clearly attacked. Here we go. You can see it right there. This is a different one, by the way. I should point out, this is a different one that we're talking about. We're going to get to Qatar. We're going to get to Abu Dhabi. We're going to get to all the different ones because there's a lot of stuff that's under attack right now. Iran is not playing around. They're not sitting ducks. This isn't like the Venezuela operation. They're a much more formidable enemy, not only than Venezuela, but also compared to Iraq. Iran is a country of about 90 million people and is 4 times bigger than Iraq, and the government's been in existence since the 1970s. This is not easy. What we're doing here is not easy. And of course, this is totally against the Constitution because Congress didn't approve this in any way, shape, or form. You got Thomas Massie out there saying it right now. Democrats should be screaming for impeachment, screaming. Dropsite News says, U.S. forces are carrying out dozens of strikes using aircraft from bases across the Middle East and from at least one aircraft carrier. Officials told the New York Times U.S. officials also expect the operation to be a significantly larger one than last June's American strikes on Iranian nuclear facilities. U.S. officials confirms U.S. carrying out strikes against Iran, not solely an Israeli action, will not be a small operation. Now, by the way, what happened? You guys told us you destroyed their nuclear capabilities, and anybody who told you otherwise was spreading fake news. Now you're saying we got to do this to destroy their nuclear capabilities. Jesus Christ. All right, so now let's jump right into it, bro. Here is Donald Trump. I'm going to try to get through his full statement here. He does a late night speech. Because, by the way, the attack happened late night Eastern time, okay? But in Iran, it happened during the day, which is very bizarre. If you're actually trying to protect yourselves and get away with it, you would do it at night. But they chose to do it during the day in Iran, which again tells me they literally want the counterattack. Trump wants the counterattack. Trump wants American casualties so he can go out there and justify getting deeper involved in this war. It's very disturbing. It's very, very dark. But here we go. This is what he says.
A short time ago, the United States military began major combat operations in Iran. Our objective is to defend the American people by eliminating imminent threats from the Iranian regime.
Literally everybody knows that's a lie. This is such nonsense. Imminent threats from Iran. They're not going to attack us. There was no threats whatsoever. They were negotiating. They thought, hey, maybe we'll get a deal out of this. Their foreign minister was saying that on TV yesterday. Nobody buys this. Who is this for?
A vicious group of very hard, terrible people.
The guy who starts a new war every other week is calling somebody else.
So
that's rich.
This is not for anyone, and nor I mean there are definitely some people who buy this, right? The MAGA types, but they're not saying this necessarily to convince people. They just have to say it. They just kind of can't say, yeah, we just want their resources. So they're just doing it to check the box.
In many, many countries.
Trump just bragged about putting an Al-Qaeda leader.
He's not saying this because he thinks it's so convincing. He's saying it to check the box. He's going through the motions. They have to create some kind of pretense, some reason for their murdering these people. Hold on, chat. I'm going to change the category here for the stream, so I'm not misleading people when they come in here. But yeah, he's not saying these things because he thinks anyone is really buying it. Only like the MAGA cult will even kind of humor that. But it's to check the box to say, hey, you see, look, we have our pretense. Check. Okay, now let's go take their resources.
How we doing, Kyler?
As the head of Syria. I'm not kidding. He just bragged about putting an Al-Qaeda leader as the head of Syria. And he's saying Iran does terror attacks against it. You have got to be kidding me. By the way, you know why they chant death to America, right? Are you guys familiar with this? It's because we illegally and offensively overthrew their government in 1953 because they elected somebody named Mohammed Mossadegh who was going to nationalize their oil, which would screw Western oil corporations out of the profits from that. And so we did that.
That's what it's always about, chat. That's what it's always about.
Control the country, the Shah, and that's
so the regime change he's talking about. Again, this is like the playbook strategy of America. They do this in every country. They did it in Iran once. They're gonna try and do it again right now. That's what is happening here. This is Kyle Kulinski, I think. He's a kind of progressive political commentator. He has interesting perspectives, but I'm using his video as like a segue to discuss things. And he like go watch his stuff. He has a ton of good discussions on things. I think his perspective is one that is better for the US than a lot of what's out there. And I'll say the same thing for like a bunch of other sort of progressive voices on YouTube, like the Young Turks and things like that. I think he's on both. I'm also on YouTube and Twitter. I mean, not on Twitter, but Twitch, but he's on both. Yeah, check out his stuff. It's called Secular Talk. His channel is Secular Talk.
They chant it. I don't know. If somebody illegally and offensively couped my government to steal my natural resources, I might say death to that country too.
Among the regime's very first.
So yeah, that happened in Liberia for the rubber resources. That's the conflict I was born into. And it was just so American companies can make more money. This is what we do. This is the playbook.
First act was to back a violent takeover of the U.S. Embassy in Tehran, holding dozens of American hostages for 444 days. In 1983, Iran's proxies carried out
Trump isn't like, because we know that this can't all simply be put on Trump's head. We know that Trump's not this like special monster because the U.S. has been doing this forever. Trump is just going through the playbook. He gets in the office and they're like, hey, Mr. President, this is what we're going to do. He's like, okay. Yeah, he has some direction and sway, but for the most part, they already know what they're going to do. It's been planned years and years in advance.
He's literally bringing up 1983. Bro is so cooked. You think this is going to land with the American people? You think this is going to help you with your shitty approval rating?
Barracks bombing in Beirut that killed 240.
He doesn't have to have a high approval rating. Here's why presidents don't need high approval ratings. We have an either or system, and people vote in a tribal way. It doesn't matter that most Republicans, or that's not true. Like, if most Republicans didn't support Trump, it wouldn't matter. You know why? Because no one else in the Republican Party will challenge him, and the Republicans will only vote for the Republicans. And same thing for the Democrats. So it doesn't matter that his approval ratings are low.
41 American military personnel. In 2000, they knew and were probably involved with the attack on the USS Cole. Many died. Iranian forces killed and maimed hundreds of American service members.
By the way, the fact that he said they're probably involved with it means there's almost no chance they're involved with it.
In Iraq, the regime's proxies have continued to launch countless attacks against American forces stationed in the Middle East in recent years.
Why did you put your country by our military bases? How dare you put your country by our military bases? All we did was encircle your country with our military bases and with giant missiles and guns. And man, you attacked poor little us.
So this is the same, like what he's saying, right? There are tons of U.S. military bases surrounding Iran. That's what we're trying to do to Russia. That's why we want Ukraine to join NATO, so we can put a military base right on Russia's border.
We weren't doing anything wrong.
As well as U.S. naval and commercial vessels and
And like Putin said that. Putin said like, hey, if and like this doesn't mean like saying go Putin. This is my analysis of the situation, and kind of what took place. Putin said, hey, if you guys put, or if Ukraine joins NATO, right, and you guys put then it will give you clearance to put a military base right next to Russia. I'm going to invade Ukraine to stop it, which is from a geopolitical perspective, from a sort of national security perspective, if we are going to use that perspective.
Mo versus medium Mo versus regular Randy versus scrawny Sandy.
Any nation would do that. Like if Russia said like, oh, we're going to put a military base in Canada, where we can send a missile right to the White House in like 2 seconds. US would be like, the fuck? No, you're not. So yeah, this idea that like these X, Y, and Z countries are evil for X, Y, and Z reasons, this is all bullshit, guys. Bullshit. It's just
Quan says Dizzy versus
elites vying for interest
shipping lanes. It's been mass terror.
or vying for power.
We're not going to put up with it any longer. From Lebanon to Yemen and Syria to Iraq, the regime has armed, trained, and funded terrorist militias that have soaked the earth with blood and guts.
So that's what we do. We fund terrorist militias that soak the earth with blood. Again, although the United States does in our political rhetoric is that we claim the enemy to be doing what we're doing, and we say the opposite of what we're doing. That's all. It's like super simple. Like the veil is thin. The veil is fucking thin.
How we doing?
It's so thin. You just have to like be willing to see through it.
And it was Iran's proxy, Hamas, that launched the monstrous October 7th attacks on Israel, slaughtering more than 1,000 innocent people, including 46 Americans, while taking 12 of our citizens hostage. It was brutal.
Is he going to talk about the fact that you had like in October 7th, like every other day in Gaza for the past couple years? No, of course not.
Thing like the world has never seen before.
Israel funded Hamas, knew the attack was going to happen, and let it happen so they can have an excuse to do what they're doing in Palestine.
More than Trump did in his first week.
You bet. Yeah. That's Israel just wanted an excuse. They've been trying to get that excuse for so long. That's why they kept killing the Palestinians with impunity. They're like, guys, we're gonna just keep killing them until they fight back, and then once they do, we'll see. Hey, look, see, they're trying to kill us, so we're gonna actually exterminate them. That's all that happened.
Before, Iran is the world's #1 state sponsor of terror, and just recently killed tens of thousands of its own citizens on the street as the
Quan says Dizzy versus Genghis Khan.
The U.S. is the #1 state sponsor of terror. Again, they just say the opposite. If we're doing this, we'll say our enemy is actually doing what we're doing. Right. So we're the number one state sponsor of terror, right? We are sponsoring the Israeli government. They just bombed 40 children.
Quan says
They bombed an elementary school in Iran. They've been committing terrorism against the Palestinian people. So yeah, we're the number one state sponsor of terror. But we just say, oh no, those guys are. They're doing what we're actually doing. And we try to like move you as far away from what's actually happening as possible in the rhetoric. But when you know that, it's easy to see through the veil. Again, the veil is thin. It's thin, guys.
They protested. It has always been the policy of the United States, in particular, my administration, that this terrorist regime can never have a nuclear weapon.
And they don't. They didn't. They never have. They said they don't want one. This literally this week, they said they don't want one. You know, if I was advising them, I would say, you probably should get one. Because if you had one, all of this would be avoided. They couldn't do this to you if you had it. Look, Kim Jong-un has a nuke. They can't fuck with him. Libya, under Gaddafi, they gave up their weapons of mass destruction, and then he was toppled and sodomized with a bayonet. Okay? Saddam Hussein in Iraq, same thing. Didn't have weapons of mass destruction. Look what happened to him. It's almost like the message the world is getting is, I better get nukes ASAP. Because if I don't, I'm a sitting duck to Western aggression.
Say it again. They can never have a nuclear weapon.
It's kind of crazy. He's saying this. Meanwhile, he ripped up the JCPOA, the Obama-Iranian nuclear agreement. There's no debate around that. It just worked. It's just a fact. The IAEA, the International Atomic Energy Agency, says they verified over a dozen times that Iran was following it perfectly, and all we had to do was give them back their own money that we stole through sanctions. Literally, that's all we had to do. That's it. So, you're the reason there's no peace. You are the problem. You are the issue. You ripped up the agreement. You violated the agreement and ripped up the agreement. Now you have the nerve to smack them around and say, make a new agreement with me where I put even harsher terms on you. Are you kidding me? It's fucking absurd.
That is why in Operation Midnight Hammer last June, we obliterated the regime's nuclear program at Fordow, Natanz, and Isfahan.
But now we have to attack them again because of their nuclear program.
After that attack, we warned them never to resume their malicious pursuit of nuclear weapons, and we sought repeatedly to make a deal. We tried. They wanted to do it. They didn't want to do it. Again, they wanted to do it. They didn't want to do it. They didn't know what was happening. They just wanted to practice evil.
You see, this is how stupid they think you are. This is how stupid they think you are. He's like, they just wanted to practice evil. These people are just fucking insane monsters. They just want to practice evil. It's nonsense. It's nonsense. Even the Zionists and the white supremacists are not just insane monsters. They don't just want to practice evil. They want wealth and power. No one just wants to practice evil. It's fucking insanity.
I'm done, bro. I'm done. Oh, my word. Who buys this? Bro, you're building the Fourth Reich, homie. You're building the Fourth Reich.
He's not building the Fourth Reich. He's continuing the Third Reich. The United States won that battle for who was going to become the Third Reich.
I mean, how many...
And I think this is my split between... Like, this is my split with, like, progressives and leftists, especially ones that are white. They downplay how America has existed as a fascist state since its inception.
Any evil actions? You were threatening to steal Greenland like last week. Denmark is our ally. They control Greenland.
Guys, appreciate the follows on the Purple app. We just moved up a bit. We're about to hit 60. Okay? Appreciate y'all.
You kidnapped the leader of Venezuela and started stealing their oil, and now you have hundreds of millions of dollars sitting in your own personal account overseas in Qatar. And the fact that he calls anybody else evil, bro, I am done.
Just as it has for decades and decades, they've rejected every opportunity to renounce their nuclear ambitions, and we can't take it anymore. Instead, they attempted to rebuild their nuclear program and to continue developing long-range missiles that can now threaten our very good friends and allies in Europe, our troops stationed overseas, and could soon reach the American homeland.
Oh, he did it. He did the thing. He did the thing. Oh, my God, he did the thing. They have the weapons of mass destruction. It could soon hit us. Who are you, Mark Levin?
Yeah, so when Kyle says he did the thing there, is because this is the playbook they've ran a million times. It's like, oh, these guys are evil. They just want to kill people. they have nukes. Like, their nukes are going to reach the U.S. and you're going to be in danger. Stoking fear, stoking prejudice to sort of manufacture consent for their resource war. It's like at what point are we going to wake up and see the writing on the wall? They've just done this for, it's like at some point the bell's got to ring, right? Like some point it's got to like click, like some pattern recognition has got to kick in. It's been the same thing. Well, again and again, and one after another, and again and again and again.
Are you Mark Levin? Is that who you are? Are you fucking Netanyahu? Like, this is the most pathetic propaganda I've ever seen in my life. Nobody in motherfucking Cleveland is sitting there going, you know what my biggest problem is? Iran. Like, no, the Islamic Revolution sure was fucked up in 1979, wasn't it? What do you, like, oh, God, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to crash out. I'm going to crash out.
Just imagine how emboldened this regime would be if they ever had and actually were armed with nuclear weapons as a means to deliver their message. For these reasons, the United States military is undertaking a massive and ongoing operation to prevent this very wicked, radical dictatorship from threatening America and our...
The guy who just said, we shouldn't even have elections anymore, going, the wicked dictatorship. Homie, that's you! Look in the mirror. Oh.
Core national security interests. We are going to destroy their missiles and raise their missile industry to the ground. It will be totally, again, obliterated. We're going to annihilate their Navy. We're going to ensure that the region's terrorist proxies can no longer destabilize the region or the world and attack our forces and no longer use their IEDs or roadside bombs as they are.
Like, this dude's actually like this is all curated, right? This is all from like a PR agency, and they're just like, say these hot button things. They're like, oh, Americans know what IED means. That's scary. Say that. This shit is a joke. This shit is a fucking clown show. It's not actually a joke because it's gonna lead to the death and destruction of millions of people. But we can't change that until we realize that it's going on, child. We have to realize that it's happening.
How we doing, Junrin?
Are sometimes called to so gravely wound and kill thousands and thousands of people, including many Americans. And we will ensure that Iran does not obtain a nuclear weapon. It's a very simple message. They will never have a nuclear weapon. This regime will soon learn that no one should challenge the strength and might of the United States Armed Forces. I built and rebuilt our military in my first administration, and there is no military on earth even close to its power, strength, or sophistication. My administration has taken every possible step to minimize the risk to U.S. personnel in the region. Even so, and I do not make this statement lightly, the Iranian regime seeks to kill. The lives of courageous American heroes may be lost, and we may have casualties. That often happens in war.
This guy touted himself as anti-war. But like, I don't know who believed that for a second. He's a fucking pathological liar. He's hidden all the usual checkbox. They're evil. They want to kill us all. They hate our freedom. We're going to annihilate them. Americans might die. At what point is it going to click, guys? At what point is it going to click? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I shouldn't be able to get fooled again. With America, it's like fool me for the fucking 50th time and I'm still being fooled. What the hell, guys? But again, the propaganda system is superb. It does its job.
That's because of you, dog. Don't give me this bullshit. Everybody knows there would be 0 U.S. casualties if you and Israel didn't start another illegal and offensive war against a country that didn't attack us. There would be motherfucking 0 casualties. This is Trump.
Going all right, man.
Sacrificing.
Not bad. Just, continuing the stream as always. Just staying on it.
The Israel lobby.
We're doing some political commentary right now.
Understand that. That's what this is.
Appreciate the likes, man. Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome. What's up, dog? We play games. We teach, talk, liberation, political commentary, social commentary, cultural commentary. We use games as a medium for discussion.
Literally wants American troops.
We're also trying to get 1 million followers to get Zion in the studio because everyone says I look like him. If you want to support, drop a follow, help us get a little bit closer. My goal is to help you undo the brainwash.
In the Iranian counterattack after the Israeli first strike. So that he can go, well, now we have to go in and we have no choice.
But we're doing this not for now. We're doing this for the future. And it is a noble mission.
Oh.
We pray for every service member as they selflessly risk their lives to ensure that Americans and our children will never be threatened by a nuclear-armed Iran.
Oh.
We ask God to protect all of...
Motherfucker, you're the threat. You are the evil. You have ICE Gestapo's thugs shooting innocent Americans in the face and murdering them on a regular basis. You're building 23 concentration camps. And he has the nerve. Oh, my God. I'm thinking of the old, Muhammad Ali line and updating it to, the Iran never did shit to me. The Iranians never did shit to me, right? What do you say? No Vietnamese ever called me the N-word? This is what, who is this working on? And that's the thing, though. I got to calm down. It's working on nobody. That's what you need to understand. It's working on nobody. There's the Kool-Aid drinking death cultists of MAGA. Yes, they'll go for this. His approval rating with them or the support for this move among them, it'll go from 50% to 95% like that. But everybody else is gonzo. I'll make a prediction right now. His approval rating at some point in the near future is going to be in the 20s. You're going to have a major poll that has him at 29%. Watch.
Our heroes in harm's way. And we trust that with his help, the men and women of the armed forces will prevail. We have the greatest in the world, and they will prevail. To the members of the Islamic Revolutionary Guard, the armed forces, and all of the police, I say tonight that you must lay down your weapons and have complete immunity, or, in the alternative, face certain death. So...
He says that as the mission is ongoing literally right now to murder all of them. So that's a lie, this idea I'll give you a way out. No, you're not. There's no way out. What are you talking about?
Lay down your arms. You will be treated fairly with total immunity.
This is literally what they did with Hamas, right? Lay down your weapons and everything will be great. Meanwhile, as they're speaking, they're doing another carpet bombing raid where they're murdering women and children.
Yeah, this is what Israel has been saying, right? Iran has to agree to our terms, or Hamas has to agree to our terms. Hamas is okay, ceasefire, we agree to your terms, stop killing us. And as the ceasefire is being signed, and after it's signed, Israel obliterates the people. I mean, the only people buying this are the ones just heavily propagandized, and I don't know how much we can do for them, to be honest.
Right? If they keep their weapons or give up their weapons, they're still going to do the genocide and the ethnic cleansing. It's been live streamed for fucking years straight. We're not stupid. We weren't born yesterday. It's the same thing. You're doing the murdering of those people as...
Unfortunately, some of us are stupid. Unfortunately, some of us are stupid. Some of us have been made stupid by the system, by the education system, by the entertainment system, by the means of distraction, and sort of disaffecting people from civil engagement. Some of us have been made stupid, unfortunately.
As you are giving this speech. Who are you
But
kidding?
it's not hopeless.
You're not one last chance as you fucking shoot the guy right in the face. This is bullshit.
Or you will face certain death. Finally, to the great, proud people of Iran, I say tonight that the hour of your freedom is at hand. Stay sheltered. Don't leave your home. It's very dangerous outside. Bombs will be dropping everywhere. When we are finished, take over your government. It will be yours to take.
They're going to kill those people too, right? Israel just bombed an elementary school. I mean, everything that comes out of their mouths is utter lies. They murder civilians all the time. We're the biggest terrorists in the world, and you won't see these things don't go out there like that. And the idea that we're the biggest terrorists in the world, just saying that's not palatable to these platforms. They're not going to draw people to see these things. And Kyle, he can discuss it, but he won't talk about it in those terms.
This will be probably your only chance for generations.
He thinks we live
Sometimes
in a
he
movie.
does.
Random people who aren't armed, the local baker and the...
And my other issue with some progressives, or at least their rhetoric, is to focus on these individuals. It's like, yeah, Trump is a dickhead, but like any other person in there would be doing the same shit. Like, we need to talk about why the system is bad, why we need to stop it, and not focus on like, this individual is doing a bad thing. I don't care about Trump, bro. Who gives a fuck?
Accountant are going to storm the presidential palace and be like, this is ours now. And they're going to write a constitution 7 years ago. Like, this is not how war works in the real world, you dipshit. You just emboldened every gangster, every criminal in the country. The people who have the muscle currently are the ones who have the power. Oh, my God, bro.
For many years, you have asked for America's help, but you never got it. No president was willing to do what I am willing to do
God,
tonight.
this bit.
Now you have a president who is giving you what you want.
Yeah,
so
it's all a bit.
How you
it's all a bit.
America is backing.
See, there's the out. When everything falls apart, it's going to, the Iranian people weren't ready. They didn't do the right thing. I did everything perfect. Like, he's already giving himself the outs, right? He's giving
See how
himself
they
outs when this
respond.
thing blows
Let's
up.
see how they respond.
Overwhelming strength and devastating force. Now is the time to seize control of your destiny and to unleash the prosperous and glorious future that is close within your reach. This is the moment for action. Do not let it pass. May God bless the brave men and women of America.
All right, shut the fuck up. He's got to be impeached. He's got to be impeached. It's over. Just impeach him. Hit him with the 25th Amendment. Motherfucker, do something. This is not acceptable. Okay, there's evidence he has early Alzheimer's. A fucking brain that's just leaking dementia is now.
So did Reagan. That didn't stop
war decisions,
anything.
which, by the way, could easily spark World War III. What he's done here could easily spark what could cascade into World War III. There's already going to be issues. There's already going to be pain felt on the part of the American people that we haven't felt in all these other wars that we've done. Okay? This is just crazy to me that anybody could sit there and watch this happen.
The no regime change president, the no foreign wars president, the America First president is about to start a war the likes of which America has never seen. When is enough, chat? When is enough? Like, I can get up here and I can get all animated, and I don't know if that'll make people fucking care or pay attention, but when is enough? When is enough? When are we gonna see the writing on the wall? When are we gonna call it for what it is?
And not do anything about it. By the way, there's protests already popping up. We'll talk about that later. But Democrats, any elected Democrats, for the love of God, they were so fucking chicken shit in the lead up to this. Chuck Schumer wanted this to happen. Hakeem Jeffries wanted this to happen. They blocked the Iran War Powers Resolution to try to stop Trump from doing this. But then they allowed it when they got word, hey, he's going to do the attack this.
Yeah, so of course the Democrats want it to happen. They also serve the elite interests who will benefit from the Iranian oil and just the strengthening of America's geopolitical position in that region. So yeah, of course the Democrats are not against this. Why would they be?
This weekend, so schedule the vote for after this weekend, and then hey, your hands are
Them being against it assume that
now they get to vote no and say,
they have a different ideological
no,
stance.
For a fucking week, you dragged your feet. You didn't say shit. They were broadcasting that they wanted to attack Iran. You didn't say Dickie McGee's acts the whole time because secretly you wanted him to attack Iran because you guys are also bought by the Israel lobby. They need to fucking resign. Trump needs to not only fucking be impeached but also locked up for this shit. Okay? And the Democrats, you need to resign. You need to resign. Hakeem Jeffries is not a Democrat. Chuck Schumer is not a Democrat. Bro, 2% of Democratic voting base wanted this, and they...
I don't understand this, like, rhetoric of, like, you guys need to do this. You should be ashamed. What is this, like, preschool, bro? Like, they're not going to fucking resign. And they don't give a fuck. You think they feel shamed? We need to be stop talking to them like they are, like, listening to this shit or give a fuck about people's opinions, and be talking to people, everyday people, and saying, these are the things we need to understand about these patterns that we're seeing. These are the things we need to look out for, and we need to put different people in charge, not ask them to step down. Why would I, like, appeal to the sort of moral uprightness of someone who doesn't have it? Like, what are we talking about?
They represented that 2%. I can't. But like I said, we got a lot more to
Leon.
get to. This is what CNN is publishing even before the Ellisons come in. So as you all know, the Ellisons are now going to buy CNN if it doesn't get blocked by a lawsuit, which means right-wing Zionist hacks are now going to own like every media outlet in the country. They're posting, timing of U.S.-Israel attack on Iran bears symbolic meaning in Judaism? Okay, this is the most anti-Semitic shit I think I've ever seen in my life. Are you trying to make anti-Semitism spike colossally? The argument you're making is like, hey, this illegal and offensive war against a country that didn't attack us, yeah, that's all about Judaism. That's going to make people go, well, fuck that then, right? Fuck that religion. That's what they're going to do. No, this is some anti-Semitic shit. And by the way, they literally mention Amalek in this article. Amalek is the shit you heard Netanyahu say to justify murdering all the men, women, and children and animals in Gaza. Okay.
The Zionists, the Zionists right now are a vassal state of the U.S., but it's not beyond the possibility of one's imagination to say that, yeah, their elites wouldn't mind having global dominance, like the U.S. has global dominance. Why not? If they play their cards right, they might do it. Servants have supplanted their masters before.
Insane that they let this article run. This is insane. It's preposterous that they let this article run. All right, but I still have more for you. Tehran preparing for retaliation. The response will be crushing, said Iranian officials to Reuters. And we'll get to that in a little bit. Just in, Iran in total internet blackout with national connectivity at 4%. So they jammed up the whole internet.
Guys, for some background, Israel bombed Iran. Trump just announced we're going to war with Iran. This shit is insane. It could lead to World War III. I know people don't want to talk about it. We gotta care, chat. We gotta care. I'm really tired right now. I think like I've zapped a ton of my energy and like I'm sick too. So I've been going for a while. But I'm here, man. I'm here through hell or high water. I'm here. Even if no one is watching, I'm here. Like I've said this in the stream a million times. Sometimes I'm here talking to myself. Sometimes I'm here talking to like 100 people. Either way, I'm still here. I'm still here.
This. Breaking, Israel will target missile storage sites, production facilities, and launchers, while the U.S. will focus on the Iranian nuclear project and additional targets related to the Iranian Revolutionary Guard Council and Iranian government, according to a plan presented to Trump. This is what this guy used to say when he wasn't president. Look at this. Trump said in 2011, in order to get elected, Barack Obama will start a war with Iran. 2012, Barack Obama will attack Iran in order to get reelected. 2013, I predict that President Obama will at some point attack Iran in order to save face. 2013 again, remember that I predicted a long time ago that President Obama will attack Iran because of his inability to negotiate properly, not skilled. So understand, this is how he thinks. He's letting you know how he thinks. He thinks, oh shit, if your poll numbers are bad, just attack Iran and people will rally around the flag and you'll become popular again. What he doesn't realize is that's not how it works. Like, to do a war, it requires relentless propaganda. You have to build public support. You have to manufacture consent, as the phrase goes. And he didn't do that at all. He didn't do that even a little bit. And so here we are. His numbers are going to collapse even further. He looks like a colossal idiot because he is a colossal idiot. But now you know, is this an attempt to distract in part from the Epstein files, for example? Fucking absolutely. Is it an attempt to distract from the economic calamity? Absolutely. And again, this is only going to make that worse too. This is only going to make that worse too. And by the way, the Epstein files aren't going away. And the reason they're not going away is because, like I said, Netanyahu has dirt on Trump from Epstein. Epstein worked with Mossad. That means they have a vault in Tel Aviv with pictures and videos of Trump with underage girls, okay? It's very possible that they held that over his head to say, you're going to do the full regime change here. We have a blackmailed pedophile president, and nobody's talking about it. Nobody's bringing it up. Oh, my God, bro. Jesus Christ, dog. Holy shit. This one is from 2019, not that long ago. The United States has spent $8 trillion fighting and policing in the Middle East. Thousands of our great soldiers have died or been badly wounded. Millions of people have died on the other side. Going into the Middle East is the worst decision ever made. So now I'm going to make it even harder. Now I'm going to go even further into the Middle East. Now I'm going to do even more war. Remember the video of him on the debate stage in 2016 talking about how the war in Iraq was a big fat mistake. It was a beauty, and it was a real beauty, and your brother made it, Jeb. Remember that? That's like how he got popular. But now here we are. He's worse than a neocon. He's a neocon, colonialist, imperialist. He's more of a warmonger than George W. Bush and Dick Cheney. Okay, Dropsite says, important. Hours before President Trump announced major combat operations to achieve regime change in Iran, Oman's foreign minister, the chief mediator in U.S.-Iran nuclear talks, told CBS a breakthrough deal could be reached tomorrow and warned that military action would derail it. Well, that's the thing, bro. They played you guys for fools. This is what Trump does. He lulls you into a false sense of security and pretends like, oh yeah, we're about to make that deal. This is going to be great. And then he fucking murders you. This is what he does because he's a charlatan. He's a scumbag. He's a vile, wretched cretin. Remember this one? The pro-peace ticket. I remember this. Do you guys remember how many segments did I do before the election where I was fucking screaming at people, going, no, Trump is a massive warmonger. No, I was going through his whole record in his first term, talking about all the hawkish actions he did, talking about, the increase in the drone war, 432%, talking about the assassination of Qasem Soleimani, the attempt to do regime change in Venezuela and put in Juan Guaido, talking about him hiring every neocon, increasing the military budget every single year. I went through with a fine-tooth comb. Hey, we bombed Somalia. We stayed in Iraq. We stayed in Afghanistan. His first raid as military president, military raid as president, killed a young American girl. Okay? I gave all these. I said, he's a warmonger. Look at his record. Fucking fell on deaf ears. All the right-wingers, even the right-wingers who like to think they're anti-war, right? They were like, nope, Kamala's going to be worse. And it's like, they were making fucking goofy-ass memes like this, and I was telling him, you're wrong, you're fucking wrong. We're going to get into a massive war if he gets back in there. He's going to go nuts. And that's exactly what happened. The pro-peace ticket, my ass cheeks. Anybody who argued or thought Trump would be more anti-war than Kamala Harris should be tarred and feathered and launched into the motherfucking sun. They're calling it Operation Epic Fury. That's what they're calling it. Operation Epic Fury is the goofy-ass, 4chan-ass, unfuckable dweeb-ass name that they've given to it. Like some loner 14-year-old white nationalist came up with the name. Jesus Christ. You've got to vote for Trump, guys. He's the peace candidate. The one guy who will stop World War III. And we got Sneeko, we got Tim Pool, we got Tucker Carlson, we got Dave Smith. Yeah, there's a lot of them out there, aren't there? There's a lot of these types out there, aren't there? Holy shit. Remember this one? Stephen Miller, 2024. 2024. To anyone still gullible enough to fall for scummy media hoaxes, Trump said warmongering neocons love sending your kids to die for wars they would never fight themselves. Liz Cheney is Kamala's top advisor. Liz wants to invade the whole Middle East. Kamala equals World War III. Trump equals peace. Unfucking believable. Dean Withers is right underneath here saying, hey man, you should probably delete this.
This is neither here nor there. I just think the rhetoric is important. It is extremely believable. These are the patterns. These people lie. They point finger and accuse their opponents of doing the things that they do. Yeah. No one in their right mind thought Trump was a peace president. Like, come on. A lot of people not in their right mind definitely did. Those people have huge followings because the population itself is also not in its right mind. They can't discern reality from fiction, from myths.
How we doing? LA gangsta baby.
What's up, Logan? Let's continue the clip.
It makes you look pretty fucking stupid. But that's the thing, Dean. Like, they were lying, and they knew they were lying. They don't care. They don't care. When you call them on it, when you show, hey, look at this, they go, who cares? I'm still in power. I got the guns. And by the way, their next trick is going to be trying to steal the U.S. election. As Trump just ranted against this vicious dictatorship in Iran, he's creating his own dictatorship of his own in this country. That's what's happening. Ready for this one? This one, again, was during Obama's term. Listen to what he said here.
Our president will start a war with Iran because he has absolutely no ability to negotiate. He's weak and he's ineffective.
Yeah. As Onion Person says, just run this on TV every day. Yes, they should. Dropsite says, important, an Israeli defense official tells Reuters the operation had been planned for months in coordination with Washington, and the launch date was decided weeks ago, as I told you.
Of course. Like, guys, who in their right mind thinks these things happen on a whim? You think these people are waging war against other countries on a whim? Like, what are we doing? Is it amateur hour? Of course it was planned months ago. Of course the peace deals were just a facade. Come on. It's not that hard. The veil is thin. Just like have some pattern recognition. See what's right before your eyes.
The negotiations were a ruse. They were never real. And everybody should have known that, because if you followed this thing from the beginning, we had a perfect peace agreement. It was done. It was over. Obama negotiated it. It was working perfectly. Trump violated it and ripped it up, and everything since then was just kayfabe and was a show because they wanted to do the illegal and offensive war to do regime change, okay? That's the bottom line. They want a puppet government in there, and they want somebody who's not going to have any power in the region to push back against Israel's ambitions to create a greater Israel and become a global superpower themselves. So just know, it's admitted. The IDF is now saying, yeah, of course, we were never going to fucking make a deal. So don't buy any of the propaganda, guys. We know who the baddie is in this situation. It's not that tough to figure out. Breaking, Houthi movement announces the closure of the Bab el-Mandeb Strait in the Red Sea and warns that they will target U.S. and Israeli ships. And they're literally saying now, like, we're shutting down the entire Red Sea. The entire Red Sea is being shut down. And that will lead to an oil supply shock here in the U.S. There's already talks about they're trying to shut down the Strait of Hormuz also. That'll lead to massive economic issues here in the U.S. I'm telling you, global economic issues, actually. People are not ready to deal with that pain.
So the reason the U.S., and I'm going to make a clip about this, the reason the U.S. supports Israel so much, and the reason Israel does the U.S.'s bidding as a vassal mercenary state, has a lot to do with these trade routes. It's always economic, guys. It's always economic. It's always about money and power. A lot of these trade routes, this strait that he's talking about that's controlled by the Houthis, the one that's controlled by the Egyptians, it controls economic logistics, the supply chain. It's a lot of power, a lot of economic power. It's in the interest of the U.S. to take control of these levers that kind of allow commerce to flow. If Israel has their way and forms a greater Israel, takes control of the region, they now control these parts of the supply chain. Israel reaps billions of dollars. America benefits vicariously through Israel because we have a better relationship with them. And they are indebted to the U.S. So, yeah, guys, it's that simple. They just want to control the supply chain, and they want the land resources. That's all. And they just say things in between to justify it. It's not hard. The veil is thin. Just stop listening to the bullshit. Just think, money and power. They just want money and power. There's no like specially bad people. There's no specially bad country. There's no X, Y, and Z. They just want money and power. Okay? Just work from that framework and you'll get the gist of it.
For this stupid fucking war. For this war that nobody wanted, except the Israel lobby. okay? I'm telling you, man, they're playing with fucking fire. They're playing with fire. There's going to be a colossal groundswell against this, the likes of which we probably haven't seen in modern American history.
I disagree. Here's why I don't think there's going to be this huge backlash from the public. Look at the Epstein files. We have proof that the people who run the country and the world are literally eating children, and everyone is just carrying on. So what? The fact that they're bombing brown people thousands of miles away, you think that's what's going to do it? That's what we do. That's like business as usual.
I mean, there's going to be people have not fully wrapped their minds around all of the unintended consequences as a direct result of this attack. Clash Report says, breaking, first wave of Iranian ballistic missiles launched towards Israel, 30 missiles reportedly fired. Support for attacking Iran. This was YouGov on February 23rd. Opposed 49. Support is only 27. Ladies and gentlemen, I've seen a number of polls on this question. The high number I've ever seen is 28% supporting war with Iran. The low number is 5% supporting war with Iran. Trump just did that with literally no congressional approval, so it's totally illegal and unconstitutional, and no support from the people whatsoever.
Yeah, the vast majority of American leaders that have been doing this, even when Congress has approved war, it's just because the American people were more cozy with the idea of imperialism. And so now that it looks like the congressional body and the executive body don't agree on this thing, then they can kind of feign this air of like dissent. Like, ooh, the Congress, the people who represent the American people, at least legislatively do not agree with this, but the Congress people absolutely agree with it. If they didn't, they would stop it, but they're not, because they also serve the interests of the elites who want the war because it means more money and power for them. And it also means more money and power for the political elites, the people currently in power. Everyone is on the same page. They want to kill. Let me step back. They don't want to kill the people. They don't care if the people are alive or dead. They want the power, the money, and the resources, and they will kill the people to get that.
And so stop and think about this. You think that's going to end well? Especially when we start seeing U.S. casualties, when we're already seeing U.S. military bases getting wiped off the motherfucking map. Okay? So, like, you think, how, in what world does this end well? Where nobody wants this. You just did the attack. You had zero congressional approval. You didn't even make an argument as to why we have to do this. It's just incredible. This is amateur hour. Not only are they incredibly evil, they're also just stupid and incompetent. So here you have Mehdi.
I don't think they're geniuses, but I don't think that they're like not doing certain things because they're so stupid. It's that they don't need to. Like, why would you work harder than you have to? The American people don't need so much convincing. The American people don't need so much convincing. They don't need this like grand excuse or this grand like pretense. So the Trump administration isn't going to try to manufacture that. They'll just recycle the playbook that's been recycled since the inception of the country, right? It's not that they're incompetent. That's why they're not doing X, Y, and Z things. It's because they don't need to. They don't need to convince the populace so much. Probably like 8 hours now. But, or maybe a little less. I don't know. Let's check the other platforms. That's not what this is. 1 sec, guys. How long has this been going for? Doesn't say here. Does it say here? Okay, yeah, like 5 hours. But yeah, it's less incompetence and more not needing to work that hard, so they don't. They don't need to present this huge pretense for why they're gonna go kill the people in Iran and take all this stuff, because the American people don't need that. We've been taught to be obedient, to be passive, to be avoidant, to be apathetic. And around all that, we're also like extremely indoctrinated into like American exceptionalism and this idea of like us being the police of the world and the good guys are going to bring democracy. So that's the backdrop of all this. So they don't need to like add more fluff. They're like, oh yeah, Iran is bad. They're murderers, blah, blah. We're going to go kill them and take the stuff. Like, they don't need to try harder than that.
Hassan pointing this out. This Noah Tishby lady who, it says, 2 times New York Times best-selling author and former special envoy for combating anti-Semitism.
TJ8 says this on Twitter.
This is on YouTube. So I'm gonna share something real quick. They just restricted my live again. This is what I'm saying, guys. Please go to the other platforms and follow it. Let me just take a screenshot because I feel like even though people say they get it, I feel like they don't believe me.
ITSA Spicinga. ITSA Spicinga says, yo, can I be mod?
Nah. Let's see it, chat. So I just got this. No one's gonna see the stream anymore. Zoom in. This is what happens.
Coach
So
says it's
the like
a random question, lol.
the guy that I'm watching, he has a lot of views, right? His I mean he's been doing this for a long time to build this channel, but like again, I'm not trying to sit here and say I'm special, but I think my rhetoric diverges from his a bit in a way that I think challenges the system, where his is challenging like people who are currently in power in the system. My rhetoric challenges the system. That's why we get things like this. They can't have that. Live visibility restricted for 10 minutes. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results for the next 10 minutes because your live does not comply with the For You feed eligibility standard under our community guidelines. Reason: misinformation that may cause moderate harm. How many times am I going to say it, man? How many times am I going to say it, man? Like, it's got to ring a bell, chat. It's got to ring. It's not. How do I zoom into this nonsense? Zoom in more and more. They're like, okay, Control Plus. Yeah, but this is why I keep saying, guys, like,
ITSA Spicinga says Imbuda Jizanya.
this is where we're at. All right, you're banned, dude. This is where we're at. This is what happens every single time. This is what happens every single time. Anytime I talk about something political, it's banned, restricted, banned, restricted, suspended, banned, restricted, suspended. We'll keep going. We'll add this to the vault.
Okay. She posted a video. I'm in a bomb shelter in Israel right now. Sirens just rang across the country as an attack with Iran appears to be imminent. Here we go.
Hi, everyone. I'm in Israel. We just got the sirens and went down to the shelter.
And again, like, Kyle has great analysis and all that. The difference here is his analysis targets. Coach, appreciate you, dog. His analysis targets individuals in the system, not the structure of the system itself. That is less threatening. As that's not like some like criticism of him. That's simply what's going on.
I guess it started. I will keep you updated.
So Mehdi Hassan says, they illegally bomb another country without any justification for the second year running, and then they put out videos as if they're the innocent victims. Beyond parody. That's exactly right. And prepare yourselves. You're going to see a lot of this. This crime bully bullshit.
If people think from that perspective, if they think it's not a matter of who we have in charge, but rather the very way the system operates, the rules of the game, the nature of the game itself. If people start thinking in those terms, then their mind goes to, we need to change the game. We need to change the system. That's a problem because they benefit from this system. They're at the top of the system. But saying we need to change the people in the system is less threatening. It's less threatening, right? The system stays in place and continues to do what it does. Changing the people won't change anything because the system is structured in such a way as to they can replace easily, and it'll just keep doing the same thing because the people within these various positions are incentivized to act in these ways that perpetuate the system as it is.
Cry bully bullshit. The UK Navy says significant military activity is happening at the Strait of Hormuz right now. Al Jazeera, breaking news. Breaking, Israel attacks southern Lebanon in latest near-daily ceasefire violation. They're also attacking southern Lebanon at the moment. Here we go. The chairman of the U.S. Joint Chiefs of Staff was dismissed after warning Trump about the consequences of an attack on Iran. According to Reuters, after the warning from the head of the Pentagon's Joint Chiefs of Staff, Fred Katcher.
Guys, if you haven't already done so, please go ahead and follow on those other apps. The name is Spice God Dizzy everywhere. It would mean a lot. Less restrictions.
An attack on Iran leaked to the media. He was dismissed from his position, having served in it for just 3 months. Now, this one I have to say, I'm not sure this one is verified yet because I couldn't find anything else on it. But I do know for sure that there were some people in the military in particular providing pushback saying, I don't know if this is going to go well. Like, this is not going to happen. This is not going to be like the Venezuela thing where you think we're in and out and that's it ski. Like, no, this is a very complex thing we're talking about here. And to actually fully achieve regime change is not a walk in the park by any stretch of the imagination. So clearly, those voices did not win out. And Trump went with the Israel lobby and Netanyahu and the warmongers and the imperialists. So just absolutely disturbing stuff. Lindsey Graham says the end of the largest state sponsor of terrorism is upon us. God bless President Trump, our military, and our allies in Israel. Freedom for the long-suffering Iranian people. This operation is necessary and long justified. I love that he's saying this is necessary and he wants freedom for the Iranian people. Hey, asshole, how about freedom for the American people? Aren't you supporting the ICE Gestapo thugs, the secret police, the paramilitary, rounding up innocent people, throwing them in concentration camps, sending them places where they get raped and tortured? Aren't you supporting that? Aren't you siding with the agency as they shoot Americans in the face? Aren't you siding with them as they don't even abide by the Constitution and don't use warrants? You want to talk about free somebody? Free the United States of America from your fucking fascism. How about that? Jesus Christ, man. It's just so insane. The way that these people talk, the way they act. Netanyahu says, my brothers and sisters, citizens of Israel, just an hour ago, Israel and the United States embarked on an operation to remove the existential threat. Oh, please, you're the existential threat posed by the terrorist regime in Iran. I thank our great friend, President Donald Trump, for his historic leadership. For 47 years, the Ayatollah's regime has chanted death to Israel, death to America. It has spilled our blood, murdered many Americans, and massacred its own people. This murderous terrorist regime must not be allowed to arm itself with nuclear weapons that would enable it to threaten all of humanity. Oh my God, bro. Your nukes are the ones that, they have illegal nukes. They threaten humanity. You're the ones who threaten humanity. There's already been a number of...
Dude. The restrictions is crazy. The thing is, too, they restrict without telling you to. So when they tell you, that's like double restriction. For misinformation, bro. Like, what is the misinformation, bro? God damn it.
Stories. Jonathan Pollard, an Israeli spy, openly said we should threaten the U.S. with nukes if they don't do regime change for us in Iran. Okay? You're the psychopaths. You guys just did a live stream genocide. You're going to wag your finger at anybody else? Oh, my God. Bro. Our joint operation will create the conditions for the brave Iranian people to take their fate into their own hands. The time has come for all parts of the Iranian people, the Persians, Kurds, Azeris, Baloch, Awazis, to cast off the yoke of tyranny and bring freedom and peace-loving values to Iran. I call on you, citizens of Israel, to heed the instructions of the Home Front Command in the coming days during Operation Lion's Roar. So they have different names for the shit. There's one U.S. name and one Israeli name. We will all be called upon to show patience.
Imagine the country actively doing this genocide.
With $10 million.
Imagine the country actively doing a genocide talking about being peace-loving. Like, they actually think we're all just, like, brain-dead idiots. And the worst part of it is some of us are. because we've been conditioned to be so. So that's tough, but let's continue watching.
Patience and patience. He's saying.
No, I don't want you guys to think it's all doom and gloom. Again, the answer is very simple. You gotta.
One put this much time into making the world a better place.
I don't want you to think it's all doom and gloom. It's pretty simple, right? Reject separatist ideologies. Put human dignity and human rights above all else. Learn about the human experience, the breadth of humanity. Accept that. Learn about yourself through that. Come together in solidarity with other people, and we can stop all this. That's literally the answer. That's the answer. I know, oh, that's too simple. Nope, that's the answer.
Patient. You know what that means, right? This is gonna last for a long ass motherfucking time, bro. Together we will stand, together we will fight, and together we will ensure the eternity of Israel. Guys,
Zion Williamson doesn't.
Absolute religious psychopaths. Can we just say it?
But he has other things. We'll use that to get him in the studio.
This guy believes the illegal Israeli settlers who are stealing land from Palestinians in the West Bank on a daily basis, they can do that because God gave them that land. Okay? You heard Mike Huckabee. Mike Huckabee is saying, yeah, let Israel take the entire Middle
They don't believe those things. They say those things, but they don't believe those things. They say those things because members of their population have been indoctrinated and socialized to believe it. And they sort of, like, have you guys watched the Dune movie? You know how when Paul is talked about as the Messiah, his mom, Jessica, talks about how, like, that idea was planted into the Fremen's heads, like, thousands of years ago. So right, it's this manufactured can I sum this vid? I just kind of did, but let me finish my point. It's like that, right? It's not that Netanyahu thinks that he should have, or Israel should have, that land because it was promised to them by God. No, he doesn't actually believe that, but they've socialized everyone in their society to believe that, and then they kind of call in the cards when the time comes. Similarly to how the sisterhood kind of indoctrinated the Fremens into believing this myth that they would one day be able to use to easily control the Fremen. The state powers, one of the ways they control, one of the ways states control their population was through religion. Jewish states are no different.
At least because in order for the rapture to come true and Jesus to come back on a winged horse, we need Israel to have all the territory. This is who's running the world. This is who's running the world. Warmongering psychopaths who are in a fucking cult. That's what this is. All right, here it is. At least 24 killed at a girls' elementary school in Iran by U.S. and Israeli strikes.
So remember how Netanyahu and Trump are talking about peace and how the Iranians are evil and they just want death and destruction? Iran hasn't attacked any.
94 says, as a Middle Eastern, I am offended.
Iran hasn't attacked any American or Israeli facilities, unprompted at least, right? Israel does the attacks and Iran will respond with a missile that goes nowhere because Israel has great defenses. Not the same for Iran. Israel has already bombed Iran like 50 times already, right? Just this year alone. And in the most recent attack, they killed 24 children at an elementary school. The people are talking about peace and saying how these other people over there are insane, are bombing children in their schools. But, like, why are we surprised? Israel was just bombing and is still bombing the Palestinian children in the school. So, like, I don't understand what it's going to take. I don't understand what it's going to take. But again, it's an uphill battle. Like, people are so indoctrinated into these beliefs that their very perception of reality is so warped. They don't, like, they're like grounding is in completely La La Land, crazy town.
One says, do you think everyone deserves a second chance at life?
Jesus Christ, at least 20.
Yeah, absolutely.
24 killed. When I first saw this, the number was lower, and the number has been steadily rising since then.
Yeah, I mean, why not? Like, who am I to condemn people to death?
That we're always hearing about Israel bombing schools or bombing hospitals or bombing a bunch of innocent people, bombing a refugee camp. We're always hearing about that. That doesn't go in the other direction. I haven't heard about Iran bombing a girls' school. I haven't heard.
Exactly. The country they're casting as this evil place, they're not bombing hospitals. They're not killing medical workers. They're not bombing schools. Israel, the most moral place in the world, is doing all those things. So make it make sense. Jesus Christ.
You know, it's almost like Israel makes a point of attacking civilians. And that might lead you to some very different conclusions about who the baddies are. Jason Hickel says, bombing Iran in the middle of negotiations while starving Cuba, while genociding Palestinians, while threatening to invade Greenland, the U.S. and Israel are...
Oh, yeah, that's a good point too, right? They bombed...
Palestinian deaths since 2023 and only 1,000 Israeli deaths.
Yep. An important point, since 2023. And those are only the ones that are accounted for. The real numbers are probably in closer to like 200K. And they've been doing this since... after World War II, killing the Palestinians, right? People don't like to acknowledge that is the reality of the situation because, again, they're deeply propagandized and their mental faculties have never been activated. They don't understand the first thing about how to critically engage with the world around them. They weren't taught those skills for particular reasons so that they can more easily be controlled, propagandized, and give their elites the go-ahead to go around the world, pillage, murder, and profit. But yeah, during the so-called negotiations with Iran, and I say so-called because Israel and the U.S. had no honest intention of negotiating. I appreciate the follow, why me. They bombed Iran. Imagine that, saying like, hey, let's talk about peace. And then while we're doing that, I'm going to bomb you. I'm going to bomb you. Imagine that.
Threat to humanity, and it's not even close. We are all forced to live in the nightmare they create. Guys, we are run by a bunch of pedophile billionaire sadists who are creating the Fourth Reich. At this point, I am very comfortable with the comparison to the Nazis. Pedophile billionaire sadists. That's what they are. Pedophile billionaire sadists every single step of the way here. And I think, here's the thing, though. I think people are waking up to that fact. They are waking up to the fact that these are, like, satanic, demonic people. Vice President J.D. Vance said, quote, I think that we have to...
But, like, of course they are. Guys, what non, like, insane person gets up on stage and says, let's go murder everyone over there? Bro, if your brother came home from work, if your mom or dad, your cousin, your whoever showed up to your house one day and say, hey, you want to go kill everyone over there? You'd be like, what the fuck? But
1094 says GTG. See you next live stream.
See you next time. Thanks for following. Thanks for joining the community. Welcome to the resistance. If someone came home and said, let's go murder those people over there, you'd be like, this person is fucking insane. But when the elites do it, we're like, oh, well, they got a point. I mean, come on.
To avoid overlearning the lessons of the past. Just because one president screwed up a military conflict doesn't mean we can never engage in military conflict again. Yeah, bro, that's the lesson of Iraq. The lesson of Iraq is, let's not be too anti-war. The lesson of wasting over $8 trillion in the Middle East. Let's not be too crazy with our anti-war perspective. Has there ever been another human being this vapid, this vacuous, this empty, this much of a husk of a human being who believed in absolutely nothing, more so than J.D. Vance? I genuinely don't think so. I think this is one of the most empty people in the fucking planet. Okay? Look at this one. So, in October of 2024, Cenk and Stephen Miller went back and forth. Cenk said, so I didn't hear you answer the question. Will Trump help Israel with the war starting with Iran? Will he finance it? Will he use the U.S. military to help Israel fight that war? You can't say no because you know he's going to do everything Israel asks him to do. And when that happens, you'll pretend it was self-defense. You had to do it. Special ally. We have to show how tough we are, and you'll get us mired in a giant war in the Middle East. Just like Dick Cheney. And all along, you'll pretend you were against war as you do it endlessly. And Stephen Miller says, Cenk, I don't know how I can be more clear. Trump will end and prevent war in the Middle East. He wants peace. Harris and her neocon cabinet want war, and more war. Will you lie, and do more lies? That's what you do. That's what you do, because there is no doubt Kamala Harris would not have done all this shit. There's no doubt. Even if you have criticisms of her on foreign policy or on other issues, which I do, there's no fucking way she would have kidnapped or abducted Maduro in the middle of the night, stolen Venezuelan oil, and put hundreds of millions of dollars of their wealth in her own private bank account in Qatar. Wouldn't have happened. She wouldn't have murdered over 130 innocent fishermen in the Caribbean like Trump did. She wouldn't be saying, I'm going to fucking annex Panama, and I'm going to annex Greenland and steal it, and I'm going to bomb Mexico. And she wouldn't have bombed Nigeria, right? Like, let's stop with the false equivalence bullshit in the year 2026. Let's leave that in the past. Okay, because look at how brazenly, how blatantly, how overtly these sick sons of bitches lie to your face. Breaking: explosions in Jubair, Bahrain, where U.S. Naval Base and 5th Fleet headquarters is located. Here we go. Look at this.
Missile threat warning. Closet shelter immediately. Shelter in place. Missile threat warning. Closet shelter immediately. Shelter in place.
So I can confirm they've definitely hit a bunch of U.S. bases already, okay? So some people were debating what's happening here on Twitter, and one person said, like, well, hey, we had to attack Iran. They back terrorist organizations. Look at this. Quote, they back terrorist organizations, and look at the picture. It's Trump with a literal al-Qaeda leader who now we installed as the head of Syria. It's incredible that these people argue these things with a straight face. Breaking: satellite images show Ayatollah Khamenei's official residence completely destroyed.
Brady learns a new trick. What?
Now, was he in there? We don't know yet, right? We don't know.
What's the new trick?
I mean, they've expected, they knew this attack was coming, I think, for quite a while, as soon as the most recent military buildup started happening a couple weeks ago. And so they probably adjusted and made new plans. But we'll see. We'll see how good the internal intelligence was that outed the Iranian Revolutionary Guard Council. But this is what they're doing. They're going for the whole thing.
The deep spice trenches.
Regime change. By the way, the ultimate goal is to just make Iran a failed state. That's the goal. They want Iran to be a failed state. Because then, like with Lebanon,
man was in the deep spice trenches, man.
There's no defenses whatsoever. It's what's called balkanized. It's
sectarian.
That's crazy.
Brady
so you have like warring clans from within the country, and they want death and they want destruction, and they want nothing to get in the way of them creating a greater Israel. Okay.
What's the fetus?
This is from this guy Scott Pressler, the MAGA Republican hack. He says this is more relevant than ever.
I always lose followers when I post political stuff because it triggers people. We're at like 406. I lost 6 followers when I started talking about Palestinian action and Israel committing genocide. As if that would stop me. As if people didn't click a button on my online profile. So I'm gonna like start supporting mass death and destruction of people. But people not stopping. Like people think this way. Like, brother, never gonna fucking stop. Never gonna stop. You kidding me?
Hashtag Iran. Mom, I'm scared. I don't want to go to war. Honey, quit being selfish.
Some
I
fucking
want a woman president.
Some like kid came in here and tried to get me to, and said, "Oh, just play the game." I fucking tore him a new one and he ran away. I'm like, guys, I'm not fucking around. Like, I keep telling y'all, this is not a game for me. This is not like trying to get famous, trying to like fucking get views. No, this is a purpose-driven mission.
Coach. President, how fucking stupid do all of these people look? How stupid?
Juan says this is real.
Remember
life.
this? Netanyahu
This
said,
is real
I want to
fucking
present you,
life.
Mr. President, the letter I sent to the Nobel Prize Committee nominating you for the Nobel
Getting
Peace
super
Prize,
hot. I gotta
which is
take my
well-deserved. And Trump's
hoodie
like,
off.
Wow, thank you, Benjamin. I appreciate that. These people are a sick joke. We're governed by the most depraved lunatics in the world. Once again, Trump starts war with his Mar-a-Lago party house instead of the Situation Room. Yeah, so he's He's hanging out at Mar-a-Lago. That's where they're launching the war from. And this is the sort of shit that's been going on at Mar-a-Lago lately. Remember this? We covered this recently. There's this like party. Everybody's wearing these creepy dog masks. Like, you want to talk about some eyes wide shut type shit? And that's what the Epstein scandal is. It's eyes wide shut to the max. Look at this shit.
Like this. I mean, why do I even need to do so much talking to convince people? But like, then you see the shit people write in the chat, like the president's private palace that's now been enriched more and more because he's looting the coffers. Like the aristocrats are wearing opulent and eccentric, ornate gowns and putting on animal masks and dancing in their fucking, like, dude, this is ridiculous, bro. This is, and people defend this shit. People defend this shit, bro. Why they murder people all over the world and like fucking keep you in perpetual subjugation. People are like, yes, more, please. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What is going on? This gives Great Gatsby. This gives 1920s right before the Great Depression. Okay? This gives like extreme narcissism and greed and selfishness and like the decline of the country. It gives all of that. And again, eyes wide shut for the most part, which now we know that shit was basically a documentary. When you look at what Jeffrey Epstein did and how Trump was best friends with Jeffrey Epstein, he was the head of the snake. In the Ghislaine Maxwell investigation, they were like, holy shit, this is like the cornerstone of the child trafficking. So think about that. Like, this guy was at the core of the scandal. And now he's waging an illegal and offensive war against a country that didn't attack us, as he's surrounded by absolute hedonism and debauchery. How about this one? Kamala said that President Trump would get us into a war with Iran. She was projecting like usual. Oh, was she? Oh, was she projecting? Was she also projecting when she said he's going to send the army after you in the streets of America? Was that also projecting, or was she just exactly fucking right? Senator Jack Reed, the top Democrat on the Senate Armed Services Committee, was not notified of the strikes in advance. Oh my God, bro. So not only did they not get any congressional approval, totally illegal and unconstitutional, they're not even telling them when they do the attack. There's not even a briefing. If you don't understand—
I'm so tired of people like— I think the only sense that we should tout the political system in this idea that it works is to say we must, just like the Epstein files did, which they proved definitively beyond the shadow of a doubt that the elites are indeed corrupt, that they are indeed immoral, and they are the psychopaths that everyone is with her brain has always been saying that they are, and they are in league with the elites of other countries to do these things, and they don't actually believe all the ways they tell you to hate people because they're working with those same people they tell you to hate. And it's just a means of controlling you and keeping you hateful, prejudiced, and stupid. The Epstein files, I think, prove that. I think the only thing we need to be looking at in terms of our political system is to say, well, we know the system is not actually democratic, but we need to prove beyond the shadow of a doubt to people. And so we engage in it, right? To make change, knowing that they will stymie, they will block that from happening. But we need to engage in it with such force that for them to stop that, they have to do something super blatant as to make it clear that this was never democratic to begin with, right? And to do that, people do need to vote. People need to vote for people who are like, who have a platform to like completely change the system altogether. And when we get a groundswell of support for those people, they won't be elected. The elites will do something to try and stop it. And we use that to say, look, we engaged in democracy like you've all been saying, and you stopped it. You blocked it. So this was never democracy to begin with. We need to remove all shadow of a doubt because people are still deluded and they constantly like delude themselves into thinking like this shit works. And like people are like, oh my God, like I can't believe they're not persecuting the rich people. Oh my God, like they did all these horrible things. When the fuck have they ever done that? When has the justice system ever been about justice and not just how much money and power you have? That's what I'm saying. These people are crazy. And so those are the ones we are appealing to. Those are the ones we're trying to convince. The ones who like just eat up the propaganda and like want to believe bullshit is true. We need to give them no doubt that it's all bullshit, because they're the ones standing in the way. They're the ones protecting this stuff. They're the ones who drink the Kool-Aid. Like, the elites are the ones who hold the reins, but the people sort of give them the green light. Like, they like legitimize their power, control, and authority. And so those are the people we need to be convincing. But like, it's tough because goddamn, that's a fucking mountain to climb.
And how the law has broken down in this country and checks and
Because
balances.
people come in my chat and are like, I might, what games do you have? Maybe we can do like a collab stream or something. I wonder if we have some of the same games. But I'm pretty tired right now, so I might, but I don't know. I might just play like a game where I don't have to really try hard. I can just kind of run around. Oh, I'll play a mobile game. That's what I'll do. I'll play a mobile game. But yeah, let me know what games you have, and we can do like a collab stream or something, bro. Our freaking stream is still restricted. It's just crazy, man. But it's like really not. Of course, they're gonna restrict it, bro. Like these people are not dumb. They're not gonna allow something that threatens their power. Like, why would they? They wouldn't have been in power if they just allowed things that threaten their power. What's up, Quan? Quan, have you followed on the other apps yet? On the other platforms? I really appreciate it, man. Like I keep saying, TikTok is compromised.
Quan says now I will do so. Coach
Please do, brother.
able to do that today because I'm working overtime.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a long day, man. I hope it's easy on you, dog.
Coach says, but I was going to ask if you want to play Ark in a bit.
Oh, I'm down. When are you thinking? Yeah.
Coach says OT.
I'll send you a link. 1 sec. This is for the red app. Then the next one is for the purple app.
40 minutes max. Gotta do chores real quick.
Where I should probably do some chores too. I got some dishes I gotta wash. That's the purple app, and then this is the green app if you have that. Also, if you're on IG, same thing, Spice God Dizzy. Appreciate that.
Coach says we can play off stream, bro. If you want also, it don't matter to me.
Yeah, bro, I'm down. I don't only game on stream. Does it not take a picture? Trying to take a picture of this stupid band, bro. Like, how many times?
Balances have broken down in this country. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. And then, of course, we have this. You have how many different examples of Benjamin Netanyahu saying over and over, oh, Iran is about to build a weapon of mass destruction.
If not stopped, Iran could produce a nuclear weapon in a very short time. It could be a year.
They have the wherewithal, the stored up, preserved knowledge to make a bomb very quickly if they wanted to.
Iran is so dangerous. Weeks away from having the fissile material
for an entire arsenal of nuclear bombs. They're very close. They're 6 months away from being about 90% of having the enriched uranium for an atom bomb. Iran is gearing up to produce 25 bombs, atomic bombs a year, 250 bombs in a decade.
Iran will be capable of producing alone, without importing anything, nuclear bombs within 3 to 5 years.
Once Saddam has nuclear weapons, the terror network will have nuclear weapons. The next thing you'll see is a nuclear bomb in the World Trade Center. If you take out Saddam's regime, I guarantee you that it will have enormous positive reverberations on the region.
This is who's calling the shots right now. Here we have an impact that hit Israel. This appears to be like some sort of a bus depot. Take a look at this. So you can see the smoke billowing up from like a bus depot that got hit by the Iranians. Breaking, Iran launches strikes on U.S. bases across the Middle East. Explosion seen at the U.S. naval base in Al Jufair, Bahrain, confirmed by Bahrain. Alarm sirens followed by up to 4 explosions in Kuwait. Massive explosions reported in Abu Dhabi. In Qatar, an official source at the Ministry of Defense told Al Jazeera an Iranian missile was intercepted by the Patriot air defense system. Iran had warned that any U.S. attack will be met with attacks on American bases and interests across the region with a goal of killing a minimum of 500 American soldiers. The IDF literally said Israel has the right to defend itself as they launched the attack against Iran. This person says
they killed 52 little girls in their elementary school. No one attacked them, and they're like, we're just defending ourselves. I know I say that number and it's just a number, but like, think about people you know in your lives. Like, these are human beings. They have hopes, dreams, fears, aspirations. Like they are people, and their lives are fucking extinguished on the whim of these lunatics. And they rile us all up and like get us to support and defend this shit. And people think it's not worth fucking talking about. What is more important to talk about? What is more important to talk about? What am I missing? Did you see that fucking show? Did you see that person throw the ball over there? Like, I don't know, chat. I just don't know.
I had to check. It's not the parody account. I also had to check. As you can see here, 3.1 million followers. It's at IDF. This is not the parody account. They are actually saying Israel has the right to defend itself. At this point, they're just trolling us. They're just playing with us. At this point, they're just slapping us around, right? They know, hey, we got away with the genocide. We can get away with anything, right? We can fucking nuke somebody if we want to. We can nuke somebody if we want to. They feel like that.
Bro.
So when they say stuff like this, they know that they're not defending
This shit is actually crazy. Oh my God.
They don't care. The fascist plays with the truth like a cat plays with a dead mouse, okay? That's what they do. Because
can y'all see this?
Is based on lies.
Can y'all see this? They just hit me with another one.
Quan says subbed on both.
Thanks, Quan. They just hit me with another one. They just hit me with another one. Look at this shit. This behavior is not in line with our policies. What behavior?
Gift either. Quan says TikTok mad weird.
You guys think this shit's a game? You think there are more important things to talk? Like, this is real fucking life, chat. This shit is not a game. It's not a fucking joke. It's not something we should just like ha 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 and move on. Like fucking only talk about the sports. Like it's not a fucking joke, guys. God damn, man. Bro. So crazy, bro. It's so crazy, bro. Oh. Honestly, this wouldn't bother me if like people understood. They're like, oh yeah, like this is obviously bad, and like yeah, obviously murdering like tons of people is bad, and we shouldn't listen to people who say that's okay just because they're in positions of power. Like, but people are like, no, obviously, like Israel's got to protect itself. Obviously, like ICE should like fucking brutalize people in the streets and throw them in concentration. Like, what is going on? What is going on, bro? Bro, talk about the game. Oh my God. We're in Looning Town. We're in absolute crazy town. We're in crazy town. They restrict the stream. They restrict giving. They block their stream. They suspend it. It's supposed to be freedom of speech. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Let me take a picture of this shit. Because people are quick to be like, nah, bro, you're just looking for attention, bro. You're just trying to, blah, blah, this fucking bullshit. All this fucking nonsense.
Quan says an IDF shall perish.
I'm gonna submit an appeal, but like, we'll see, man.
This is real life. I wish we could do something about this.
I wish we could too, brother. I'm telling you, the things we do is we cultivate our minds. Go read some history books that are not like American centric. Go read about how these systems have operated in the past, how they currently operate now. Learn about other groups of people. Learn about humanity. Scrutinize your own thoughts. Remove your sense of self from the thoughts that come up in your mind. Because again, you've been fucking socially conditioned your whole life. You can't trust those things. I don't trust my thoughts. My thoughts are not me. I am the watcher. This is me. This is my brain. I watch my brain do things, and I don't consider it me. Thoughts come and go. All the shit I've received, all the stupid messages and all the separatist ideologies, they come and go, and I scrutinize, I observe them, and I'm like, oh, yep, there's the sexism. Oh, yep, there's the anti-blackness. Oh, there's the white supremacy. Oh, yep, there's the racism. There's the homophobia. There's the patriarchy. There's the classism. There is this. There is that. These things aren't me. They're how I've been conditioned. I'm the observer. I'm the observer. We can do something about it. But first, we have to be aware. We have to be aware that it's happening. We have to be aware that it's happening.
How are we doing?
We can't change anything if we're not aware that it's happening. Yo, Joseph, you'll like this one. Your Zionist brothers and sisters, I might get banned like any moment now, guys. So just keep that in mind. Because this is how it starts. They ramp it up and then they just cut the stream off. So we'll see what happens. But look what they just hit me with.
Joseph, his coach says add me on Discord.
I got you, bro. Let me open Discord right now. Hold on, let me zoom in, bro. Look what they just hit me with. And then before this, they hit me with this one. Hold on. So this is like people can't gift to me. And then before that, it was this. Before this. So what this basically means is if you're not a follower, they won't show you the stream. So I can't like grow my channel when they do this. And this in combination with the second one extends the first one. So now like people just won't see the stream. And I can't get gifts. So like I'm just like they just freeze the stream in place.
Coach Bozo on there.
It's insanity. But it's not surprising. Of course they would do this. They're not going to allow things that challenge what they're trying to do. That honestly does. All the other shit.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything. I said the same thing that I always say on here, bro. I don't change the things I say. That's why I keep getting banned. I keep saying the same fucking things.
Scotty or Barney?
It's insane, man. This is where we're at.
Lies. And so they're comfortable in those lies. Whereas you and me are, you know, where
Like, again, this is not me to like toot my own horn. Like, the political commentators that are on here, they're not saying anything to challenge the system. They're doing gossip and like fucking like presenting it as political commentary, as like critical political commentary. It doesn't exist. They're doing like ooh, let me show you guys what I mean, bro. I saved this video. They're doing gossip and reality TV bullshit. And they're presenting it as though it's like critical political analysis. It's not. Let me get my charger so I can show you guys a perfect example of what I'm talking about. This shit is madness. It's fucking madness. And I refuse to be quiet about it. They can fucking ban me all they want. At some point, chat, make no mistake, at some point this channel won't exist. They'll just like ban the channel. So the way they do it to justify it is they like drop these small restrictions and then they drop these suspensions to like build a case to cover their ass, right? In case I sue them one day, I don't have the funds to do that, but some people might. So they like create this process of doing this, and this is all leading to a permanent ban. And then they can say, well, look, we like gave them a ton of warnings and like restricted and suspended and warned them, and like he kept saying these awful things, and so we had to suspend or ban the channel permanently. It wasn't safe for the community and blah blah. And then when like no one will ask what awful things, they'll just be like, misinformation and blah blah blah. All this fucking nonsense. Let me show you guys the video though. Make sure to save it. Gotta find it. What a world, man. What a world, chat. Coach, I'm going to pull up to my Discord. Let me send you an invite to there. This is the server. Copy.
How we doing?
Joseph, you can join too. Quan, you can join. This is the link to my Discord server.
Chase Stackhouse says, I just saw the Trump press conference we cooked.
They won't let me comment.
Coach says, all right, I'll join when I can, bro.
Wait, chat, they won't let me comment. They blocked GIFs. They blocked people seeing the stream. Oh, the GIFs are back. Look at that. I can't comment though. Why can't I comment? I don't even know, bro. This is crazy.
Send to me in DM all post.
I got you, bro. Jesus, I appreciate it, man.
This says TikTok preventing people from seeing the truth.
This shit is insane, bro. I don't use Discord ever, so it's hard for me to find.
Says Soviet bombing Iran. Quan Friend says you should post the link on your story.
That's a good idea. Yep, they're bombing Iran, bro. We're gonna go to war with Iran, kill a bunch of people, and say because they're evil and we gotta save them and all this other nonsense like we do and say all the time. Oh, here's your. Why am I not seeing you, bro? Let's go to all.
Quan Friends says Jarvis at bomb Israel. How we doing, Quan Friends?
Man. Now, do you guys understand why when people come into the stream and say dumb shit like just play the game, I get fucking heated? Like, do you guys get it? One is suppression of speech, and it's fucking dangerous. We need to pay attention. We can't just fuck around.
Quan Friends says, nah, don't listen to them. You can do whatever you want. You should NT stay silent. Chase Dachau says he said the Israeli people, your freedom is at hand.
Yeah, we're gonna go free them with fucking bombs. That's how we're gonna free them. Drop a bunch of bombs on them. The bombs of freedom. Don't you love freedom bombs? Those are good bombs, huh? Hooray, free. Please drag the icon to the correct spot and complete the pattern. Oh my god. Freedom bombs, chat.
Chase Dachau says he told them to go and take over their government.
Right. But if someone said that about America, they'd be like, we're gonna come kill you for saying that.
How we doing? Quan Friends says long haul.
Freedom bombs, chat. Freedom bombs. All right. I just sent it, coach.
Chase
Need
Dachau
freedom
says,
bombs.
do you think we'll make it to 2027?
Yeah. But oh, is that it? Is that it? Oh, I thought they banned me. I was like, it started connecting. Freedom bombs. Don't you love them freedom bombs? Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, but this war with Iran could start World War III.
Be a good boy and obey like me.
I know, bro. I know. Like, what am I doing? I never was a good listener, bro. My mom always told me I never was a good listener, man.
Admiral.
Never was a good listener.
Coach says https://discord.gg/axrachsiva.
Guys, there's the Discord, man. The private channel.
Really said bombs away.
But he, like, literally. And then Israel bombed an elementary school, killing like 52 little girls, like children. But like, again, we're not surprised. They've been bombing and killing children this entire time. But yeah, one of the private channels on there is called the Corrupt Core. Someone came in the stream and said what I'm doing here is corrupt. So I was like, that's funny. So I started using it. But yeah, I'm in that chat. Feel free to join, guys.
Dachau says scroll down a little. What does that say?
What? Oh, this is in the video. I can't. Yeah, I can't scroll down on that. I'm gonna mute this. I mean, I've done my commentary, but yeah, that's the link, guys. If you want to join the Discord, just add the server. We'll make a point of coming in here. I'll add it to my story too. If you can follow on those other platforms, it would mean a lot. Like I've shown a million times, they restrict, they ban, they suspend. They will continue to do so. Why? Because I'm not going to stop saying the things I'm saying.
Chase Dachau says Trump really Buddha say Viva la Iran.
Long live Iran, man.
Coach says
they're going to kill those people.
To add to your bio.
I should, bro. I should. You're absolutely right. I had one and then like I lost the email to that, but you're absolutely right, bro. You're absolutely right. I should honestly just spend this time doing that. I should spend this time doing that. There's no reason not to. My phone is like not working. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit, guys, so we can enjoy that while I take care of some technical stuff right now.
Chase Dachau says yo phone recording you.
Word. I'm not really like saying anything, but okay. Oh, also when they suspend the stream, they take away the VOD. They like take the VOD, so I can't use the VOD to post clips, even though that's my content, that's my hard work. They just take it and say it's ours. So there you go, man. That's where we're at. Do I add the link to my Discord? Let me go to the Discord app. Yeah, I gotta make a link tree. What a world.
Chase Dachau says WW3 2028. Coach says gotta love the terms in Condish.
Gotta love the terms and conditions. Facts, dude. Yeah, they literally own everything you post, bro. It's not yours. You can only for sure own it if you save all the clips, which I don't. Like right now, if they like suspended my or banned my account, all those clips I have will be gone because I don't save them on my phone or my PC. They'll just be gone. Done. Erased.
Chase Dachau says I want China to take my data on TikTok again.
Yeah, right. Wasn't that nice when that was happening and not Oracle, the Zionist,
Juan Friends says who's
AI company?
The game man. How we this doing? Is real life. Juan Friends.
Juan with the quotes. Ah, damn. Where's the link to this? One sec, guys. Invite.
Dachau says in Israel.
Copy link.
I miss my Chinese spy sad face.
Facts, bro. Where's my Chinese spy at? I need him back. I need him back. How do I add link? It's not this.
Coach says back when my FYP was impeccable.
Right. How do you add a link, bro? GIF, hashtag, poll, location, donation, live.
Juan Friends says, what's your opinion on Denny Avdia off the court?
I don't know who that is, brother. I'm not gonna hold you.
Dachau says back when Dizzy popped up on my FYP.
Facts. Remember those days? That don't happen no more because they banned me. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything to add a link.
Basketball player LMAO.
I'm not seeing anything to add a link on my story, but maybe I just focus on the link tree.
IDF soldier that plays in the NBA and fans start liking him all of a sudden.
That's weird. All right. Let's do this. How should I do this?
Says at Quan Friends he is tough though.
YouTube also restricts my content, but at least they don't ban it. At least they don't suspend it.
Quan Friends says at Chase Dachau on the court shore.
Says
correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't they forced to serve in the IDF?
They are. They are forced. It's mandatory. Link tree.
Dachau says what's the IDF?
Israeli Defense Force.
Chase Dachau says oh.
Yep. Yo, guys, do you guys have like a good Linktree website? Like one that's not going to be super predatory. What's up, Chase? Like, Coach, what do you use for your link
One
tree?
friend says it Coach true, but fans start liking him all of a sudden after it goes viral that he was an IDF soldie. Coach says I don't have a link tree LMAO. I just see people have them.
Oh, okay.
Coach says not poppin' enough to need one yet.
Yeah, try this one. See how it goes. I hate signing up for things in this day and age, bro. I'm like, all you motherfuckers.
Start my own food truck business. It would serve food from across the world.
That's great, bro. You should pursue that. Make it happen. I'll buy food from your business.
Chase Dackow says I already have name ideas. Can you rate them PLS?
Sure.
Coach says at Chase Dackow, if it happens, let me know. I'll travel anywhere.
Ditto.
Chase Dackow says some names I came up with are across the globe. International Eats, the Worldwide Works.
I like International Eats and Worldwide Works.
Chase Dackow says at Coach, it would probably be in Philly.
Oh, you gotta pay for it, of course, right? Like, there's not a bunch of free link trees over there. Diamonds look so stunning.
How we doing, Quan friends? Chase Dackow says I have plenty of time still. I am only a freshman.
Word, bro. I mean, keep thinking about it. Keep building it out. Look into the logistics. Look into the logistical requirements for doing something like this. What will you need? And where can you start now to build it? To get the pieces together.
Chase Dackow says I took entrepreneurship class first semester.
Nice.
Quan friend says at Chase Dackow, nice man, keep selling me tacos. I need them to live. Chase Dackow says in personal finance and money management.
Bet.
Chase Dackow says at Quan friends, sure I am Hispanic, so they boot a hit.
Hmm.
Quan friend says at Chase Dackow, sell me burgers, I need them to live.
I said, sell me burgers. I need them to live. Y'all are ridiculous.
Chase Dackow says at Quan friend. Quan friend says at Chase Dackow, sell me water.
Chad, I appreciate you guys, man. I want y'all to know that, man. I appreciate you guys. Plugins, Ultra, Steam Overlay. Can't find this link tree I used to use. Let me look up Streamlabs app.
Chase Dackow says at Quan friends, if Chad GPT doesn't take it all, sure. Quan friend says at Chase Dackow, sell me the game, I need to watch it instead of worrying about what's happening IRL.
Bro, what is the name of this thing, bro?
Chase Stackhouse says at Quan Friends, how much the game? How we doing? Del COLT. Quan Friends says at Chase Stackhouse $200 and it all goes to Israel.
Oh my god. It all goes to this. Oh my god.
Quan Friends says they need more freedom bombs take our taxes.
They need more freedom bombs.
Sorry, my price range is $0 or 99 cents.
They need more freedom bombs take our taxes. Oh shit. Oh man, that's good stuff, chat.
How we doing, user?
Freedom bombs is really crazy. Freedom bombs is so insane, bro. That's where we're at. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. Really, freedom bombs, bro. This is the shit they're selling people. I have to have the link somewhere still, no?
Coach says, yo, Dizzy, you ever watch Sinners? The movie.
Yeah, absolutely. Great movie. Liked it a lot.
How we doing?
Why do you bring it up?
Coach says saw it yesterday for the first time. Blown away.
Yeah, right? It was so creative, so unique. So good, man. So good. Dude, where is that link? I swear I used to use the link tree.
How we doing? Quan Friends.
Guys, we're at 53 subscribers on the Red app. Thank you, man. Thank you all. It's not easy out here, but y'all keep getting us a little bit closer and closer. Oh, 103 on the green app. And 60 on the purple app. Thank you, chat.
When I am older.
I'm not sure what that is innuendo for, but give me a little bit more context. I might figure it out. Bro, what Streamlabs had like a link tree thing.
If we gonna make it that low, G Quan. Quan Friends says, don't worry, when I successfully scam people, it's for a good cause.
Yeah, you and every grifter ever. I swear Streamlabs had a link tree, bro. I can't find it.
Quan Friends says yes, more freedom bombs.
I don't know why freedom bombs makes me laugh so hard, dog. It's just so absurd. Freedom bombs, bro. It's actually the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Viva la Israel. Quan Friends says, here's your freedom.
Here's your freedom. We gave Japan hella freedom with them nukes, baby. We said, Japan, here's democracy and freedom. Wow. Oh my god. People eat this shit up too, bro. Send tax dollars to Israel for more freedom bombs.
Nuclear bombs.
Oh my god. Dude, why am I having so much trouble finding a link tree, bro? Maybe I need to ask ChatGPT, bro. Like, Appreciate the likes, guys. I'm like having so much trouble finding this
Chase
thing.
Stackhouse says, "Don't I need my water?"
Ugh. Not Talks, not Video Creator, it's not CrossClip Pro, it's not they like what was the name of their Linktree tool?
How we doing, Quan friends?
Oh, is it called Linkspace?
Chase Stackhouse says, "You know what? I haven't heard of 3i Atlas. It just suddenly stopped being talked about." Quan friends says, "Innocent people being given freedom bombs because leaders have beef with each other."
Pretty much. And half the time it's not even that they have beef with each other. I mean, most of the time is that they don't even have beef. They're just like, I want your
Chase
stuff.
Stackhouse says, "At Quan friends, give me one then."
You're just like, I want your stuff, brother. Give me your stuff.
Quan friends says, "At Chase Stackhouse, give me burgers."
Give him burgers or he's going to give you freedom bombs.
Chase Stackhouse says, "At Quan friends, okay."
It's burgers or freedom bombs. What do you want? It's burgers or freedom bombs. Pick your poison. Wow, bro. I did not think it was going to be this hard to find a simple link tree, bro.
Quan friends says, "You want burgers? Okay, here's a freedom bomb." Chase Stackhouse says, "I want freedom bombs to make my fellow Puerto Ricans an independent country."
You want burgers? Okay. Freedom. It's so dumb. That's good, Chad. That's good. I'm gonna wait. What Chase? I want freedom bombs to make my fellow Puerto Ricans an independent country. I can't find the link tree, bro. Chad, can someone Google how I can find a link tree, bro, that I don't have to pay for? Because they're all paid, bro. I swear link trees were free like a couple months ago. Now everyone is making you pay for it. What the hell? I guess that checks out, right?
Chase Stackhouse says, "Can I have freedom bombs 2 KPMO?"
Freedom bombs for everyone, baby. For everyone. We're handing them out like hotcakes. You get a freedom bomb. You get a freedom bomb. You get a freedom bomb. Freedom around the world. Freedom worldwide. Is this a link? Like, dude. All right. I might have to resort to ChatGPT. I didn't want to have to do it, but I can't find a goddamn thing. List of free link tree websites.
Coach says, "Boo Chat GPT."
I know, bro, but Google ain't doing me any favors.
Chase Stackhouse says, "I need my water GNG. Get off of Chat GPT."
I know, bro. It was a last resort. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me. I don't use it. I try to not use it. I promise. You know where they put those data centers? In poor black communities or in poor rural communities. They're like, hey, people with no power or representation, we're going to put this toxic factory right next to your drinking water. And if your children die, fuck it, you're peasants anyway. People are like, but did you see that cool picture it made of Mariah Mills? Like, what the
I do
fuck?
sacrifice my water for homework answers, though.
Don't we all, Chase? Don't we all? I do sacrifice my water for homework answers. What's up, Dave? Ugh, is this gonna work, bro? Like, no way they're just making these. Yeah, see, pricing. Okay, free, unlimited links, embedded music and videos, add a map, no extra cost. So, what's the catch? What do you get with paying for it? 14 layouts, mirror, IG grid. Oh, okay, then I'll do the free one, right? Yeah, I don't need a shop. Yeah, I'm not gonna read the terms and conditions. They might own my stuff.
How we doing, Quan friends? Quan friends says, where do you see yourself in 5 years?
In 5 years, working either like I have my own business. I'm trying to start a media company so I can say the things I'm saying without getting banned, and platform people also saying the things I'm saying because you need a counter to the propaganda. But I'm trying to get a job in investor relations so I can learn how to persuade investors to invest, so I can get them to invest in my company and then create a counter to all the propaganda that's out there. That's the goal, chat. And then we use that to create a social media platform that creates a secondary economy that people can use to free themselves away from the capitalist trap. Dead. Oh no, hopefully not.
Israel, just train and you got it.
John Thomas, his woman Judy was the devil. Wasn't all that honest. On every level, you're a good motherfucker. You're a shit job. He wants his life back. He wants to go back home. This is Cage the Elephant. What you brought me. That. He wants his life back. He wants to go back home. Yeah, I think I might have found the link tree.
Chase Dackow says Osama bin Donald. How we doing? Quan
Chase,
friends.
when did you start following this page, man? I feel like you've been here for a little bit. Like, what do you think, like 2 months ago? Like, were you following before I went to Ethiopia?
Chase Dackow says yes.
I see. Well, thanks for sticking with us, Chase. Thanks for sticking with us.
Chase Dackow says probably since like November.
Word.
How we doing? Quan friends. Chase Dackow says I gave up on Mission Zion.
I haven't given up yet. But I'm glad that you did, because we need you to not be in jail.
Quan friends says how we doing? Quan friends. How we doing? Quan friends. How we doing? Freedom bombs. Chase Dackow says we got freedom bombs before Zion live.
All right, I got YouTube, Twitch, Kick. Should add TikTok.
Coach says I was never Mission Zion.
Nah, Coach was never Mission Zion. Add TikTok. I gotta change the order, bro. Like, definitely YouTube first. Definitely, yeah. TikTok should be last. Hell, Kick is even before TikTok. Screw TikTok, bro. They're like, see, this is why we ban you. You're anti-Jewish supremacist, and you keep talking crap about our channel.
How we doing? Quan friends. Quan friends says MLK compared to Dizzy isn't really a big difference.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm there, but I appreciate the sentiment. How do I add link? MLK was a huge inspiration for me in high school. I mean, still is. My high school yearbook quote was an MLK quote. Something about do not wait for the tranquilizing.
Dackow says Trump bomb away. Don't come back.
Do not fall victim to the tranquilizing drug of gradualism. It's like something about seeking justice now and not sort of falling victim to this idea that like things will just work out eventually.
Quan friends says you vas a tu odlichna polusica.
Speaking German or Russian? What is that? All right, we got YouTube, Twitch, IG, Kick, TikTok. What else do I need in here? Discord.
Quan Friends says Uezao v Rasu. Chase Dachau says read my last chat.
What, Trump, bomb away, don't come back another day. That's funny. Okay, I have the link tree. Now I need to put it into things. Let's figure that part out. Wow, I can't believe we're at 60 followers on the Purple app. This man is losing it. We're at 60 followers, guys. That's huge, man.
Quan Friends says Sarah Bristige Cod Cormet Casca, Nadella Dolina, Post Gavi Kataj.
Tell me Quan isn't like a Russian spy.
Quan Friends says hello, my name is Senior Molotov from Gisberg, Russia. My lieutenant sends his respect, you're brave.
Like, where'd you get that name, bro?
Coach says let's play some Ark. Quan Friends says from my parents.
I'm down, Coach. 1 sec. I'm just gonna finish setting up this link.
Quan Friends says Jungig Yohangan Buinchana Boineo, Josimesio Gamian Yensak Goyangi Gamio Jalo Junund, Iljulian Gilioyo.
We lost him. He's gone full commie. Still hiding from the truth. Best fan kill the pain. Only for a day.
How we doing? Just a chill guy.
What was that guy's name? Just a chill goy? Y'all are nuts, man. Honestly, that's where we are according to Judaism. Goys. Paper on the wall. Still feeling fall. Then you'll see my face painted up with sand. Covering me again. I've outgrown my old shoes. My backyard was posted up with lies. Kept it easy on the eyes. Ooh, wow, YouTube isn't working. Okay. Then you'll see my face. What's up, J Mill?
How we doing?
Need to add this link to everything. Won't let me add the link tree on the website version of TikTok. It's fine. I'll email the link to myself.
How we doing, Coach?
Link tree. Send. Okay. Get rid of this stuff. Get rid of all this. So I just did the link tree. Oh, shoot. I should add my give and gain. Just can't turn away. Copy link address. Why they log me out, bro?
How we doing, DeAndre?
Add link.
How we doing, Finn?
Marathon donation. No one wants to know how bad you feel. Pay the rent and keep the lights on. Same song again from my manager's Pandora's playlist. Okay, let's play some Arc Raiders. Gotta use the bathroom. I can probably get one game in before then, though. Every time that I come in. To get better. To know how bad you feel. All that matters is you pay the rent and keep the lights on. Keep the lights on. Yo. Okay. How do I change this? Manage.
How we doing? That MFAT.
What's up, AT? I hope you choke.
That MFAT says yo you playing Ark today, see?
Yeah. Damn, it doesn't let my banner for best result use an image that is that many pixels? Damn.
How we doing, coach? Coach says, bro, I'm trying to figure out why I can't hear lol.
I can hear you. And it says I'm talking. Like when you came in and talked, I could hear you.
How we doing, Quan friends?
You'll never see a different side to me, a side that you just could not ever understand.
Quan friend says, can you react to my new video?
One sec, Quan. Setting up some stuff here. I hope you choke on the promises you wrote. Cigarette, burn the face. Use a PNG or GIF, no animation files. Alright. Never learn to let go. I felt the sting of the cigarette burn the space between my index and middle. Coach, you can you hear me or? God damn it, bro. It's alright to tell me 2,560. About me.
Coach says not
argue.
I'ma get my GF to help RQ. In the meantime, what's your Embark ID?
It's just Spice Got Dizzy, and then the numbers are. I'll just type it in the chat. Copy. Here, let me chat again. Can I chat? Word. Okay. Your face. Subture. A buck short. It happened once again. I'll turn to a friend, someone to understand. Stick to the master plan. Everybody's gone. You've been here for too long to face this on our own. But I guess this is growing up. But I guess this is growing up. Movie sneak preview on the arm of that guy. And you'll wait. It's okay. Won't come back. And it'll happen once again. I'll turn to a friend. Someone to understand. Who sticks to the master plan. And you've been here for too long. But I guess this is growing up.
Coach says send request.
Word. I should get it soon. There it is. It's alright to tell me what you think about me. I won't try to argue. Or hold it against you. Anymore. You can't add it for individual. That's so stupid, bro. Like YouTube, what are you doing? YouTube is so cooked for this.
How we doing? Kench.ofc.
Lonely codependent. Did you figure out the Discord thing? Never felt more alone, and my head's a mess.
How we doing? Yo boy Bren.
We are is lonely codependent. We'll download this again. Really, all we are is lonely codependent. Man's fixed at the mercy of your clothes. But I can't get home. I've got no backbone. Close this. Look into my eyes. Oh, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
How we doing? Rapid.
I'm gonna leave and come back. It says I'm talking, but maybe I can like monitor to see. Why is that happening? Can you hear me in the stream? I should be talking. I'm gonna leave and come back. Hello? Can you hear me? Why is that happening? I mean, my mic is showing up everywhere else. I can check my settings. Testing. I mean, it should be working. Microphone. Testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Testing. Can you hear me? Trying to see if I have some kind of weird setting on. I can hear you. Can you hear me? Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Word. That's good, dude. Yeah, I'm just glad it works. Yeah, I swung you an invite, so whenever you're good. Word. Nice. Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played Ark in a little bit. Let's see. What's in my inventory? Weapons. Shannon did not respond. I wonder. Oh, she responded. I didn't check. Well. All right. What do I want to use? Right. Okay. I'm gonna go like Pharaoh 4 and then an Arpeggio. And then level up a little bit. Need a shield. He doesn't find anything ever these days. I'm gonna go medium if I can. Let me see if this allows for medium. Nope, light. This doesn't allow for medium. And I'll just craft it. Oh, that's a shield recharger, right? Hey, babe. Babe, they did something new this time. They banned me from, or they suspended like monetization, and they restricted the live.
Like,
The same reason, misinformation.
but like, what does monetization have to do with misinformation?
They're just like, people can't, it was like, you can't receive gifts. I was like, okay.
Temporary?
Yeah, it's back now.
Was it something that you thought had risk, or just?
I didn't even know that was the thing they did. They just did it.
Here's a good one.
No, it's just same old, same old. I'm like, the elites control the world, and we shouldn't
Looking for something?
humor it. And then it was like, ban. Yeah.
How we doing?
We don't like that, actually. Is this?
It's like bending it. Like, is there a card in there? I think there is actually a card in there.
Oh, it's my WellSense card. That's nice. Health insurance.
You have to AAA?
No. I just saw that.
How we doing? Harry
So I'm gonna go on their website.
Harry
Probably
Mayes
better I
says,
do
"Are
it
you
sooner than
okay?"
later, huh? The fuck was that? Yep. Yeah. Like, I'll just wear a mask or try to stay away from people, I guess. I mean, I feel better as the day goes on. But this morning I felt fucking horrible.
Like, it points to the fact that it's mostly congestion.
Black lung, yeah. I did take the like mucus pill thing that you left. Okay. That's probably good. That spooked me out for a second. I was like, what the hell is that? So it's a massive pill. You want me to swallow that? I'm not swallowing it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what's up? Oh, did they not respond? Ah, I see. Yeah, right. Yeah.
That?
Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna be sitting here play like board games or whatever, right? Like nothing crazy. Yeah, unless they're trying to go out and throw a rager, I think I'm straight. Upgrade this. No. And almost good to go. Our options are Bluegate, Matriarch, or Harvester, Bluegate, Hurricane, Buried City, Night Raid, regular Buried City, or all the rest. Bet. I don't. I think so. I think so. Yeah, I don't really remember, but I think so. I believe so. All right, let's run it.
Oh, hold on. My bad. I gotta.
What? Oh, I should have gotten a defib. Yep. Sometimes it takes a lot of resources and things will stutter, so I gotta like either lower the settings in the game or like make sure I'm like I have my task manager up and like exiting out of things. The PC just starts running in the background, but yeah, I got the 4090 so I wouldn't run into problems. And I have like 64 gigs of RAM, 2 or 4 terabytes of storage. Just try to make sure that these things don't become an issue. But obviously it still became an issue because I had to do a bunch of resource management all the time. But all right. You said you've done this before or no? Okay, yeah. All right. We could just aim for a checkpoint, or we could go like warehouse. Warehouse usually has decent stuff.
Go to that location.
Okay. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna make sure the Discord is coming through the chat. Say something. Okay, it's coming through there. Turn this on. Say something again. Please, Discord void activate. All right, we're good.
Oh, okay.
All right. How'd you like the Resident Evil game last night? Or yeah, was that last night? Yeah.
Scary as fuck, and I loved it, honestly.
Yeah, I haven't played the horror games in a while, so it's gonna be something for sure. Oh shit, I fell. Ooh, but auspicious turn of events.
Okay, so there's one right there. One right there that's been opened already.
Yeah, I just grabbed that when I fell right on it.
Oh, you just got. Oh, okay. Torrente right here.
That's fire.
There's usually a grenade tube. It's not there right now. I don't know if you want that Torrente or not, but I have enough.
Yep, I'll cop it.
And then from here, we could hit like the.
Saw some meds upstairs. I'm gonna go see if I can grab them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll wait right here. There's like a breach door that we can. Sorry, a locked door that we can breach through. That has pretty good goop sometimes.
How we do
Bet.
George Padilla.
What's up, Georgie?
It'll just be right here.
Good.
I'm just marking that so I remember. There's like lockers right here.
Better
put my shield back on.
True.
Wait, when did I take damage? Oh, from the turret. All right, let's go. Keep your eyes peeled, though.
Got it.
You already know.
How we doing? Cat God sleeps.
Turn it on, dude. What's in this?
Oh, we're good. All right, and this time it was pretty ass. I can't lie.
Yeah. Yeah, it happens sometimes, unfortunately.
And I know there's like a security breach around, but I don't remember exactly where it's at, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know my way around here too well.
Yeah, that's the route I usually take, and then I dip. But
I'm down to exfil and come back. I have some decent stuff.
oh yeah, let's do that. We can come this way.
Did we hit that room with the red lockers? No, these have not been opened.
They haven't? Okay.
Oh, you hear those shots?
Yep. That's above us, though. I don't.
Yeah.
Let's go this way.
One friend says dizzy. Keep it down. I am trying.
And then right out this door, there's a zip line that takes us all the way up.
Yeah, might be some guys up there.
Yep.
Shots down there.
Over there. Heads up. There.
Oh shit, there's a bombardier right there to your left.
Eyes peeled. Down there.
Let me see if I can find a... Yeah,
Head home at the prefab hatch.
right there.
Nice.
All right, let's go.
Quick and easy. Quick and easy.
Yep.
I have any keys? I feel like I never have keys anymore. Oh yeah, I do. I have a Spaceport Trench Tower key. Want to try that out? Actually, there's no like night raid or anything, so the loot might be kind of sad.
Yeah, it probably will, honestly, but
or we can do Matriarch on Bluegate. See if we can
Matriarch on squads is like kind of like, or duos even is kind of ass, honestly.
Yeah, no, it's not great. It's not great. We could do Berry City Night Raid.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
All right, bet.
I'll take something else instead of a Pharaoh. Shit, the computer fell asleep. Hold up. My bad. I'm just
no rush, bro. No rush.
Shit up. What'd you eat for breakfast today?
I didn't, unfortunately. So I gotta do better at that. But I just skipped that and lunch. But I will eat dinner. What'd you eat?
So it's like 6:30 and you haven't eaten all day?
Nope.
Dude, I'll be cranky as hell, bro.
Yeah, I got a bad habit of doing that. I'm trying to get better at it. How about you?
I had there's a place out here. I don't know if it's everywhere. It's called Uncle Harry's. It's like a bagel place, and I had like a bagel breakfast sandwich.
Sounds pretty good.
It's pretty fire.
I like me a sausage, egg, and cheese myself.
You say you live in Massachusetts, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know nothing about like the East Coast. So how close is that to like New York or New Jersey?
New York is like a 4-hour drive. Jersey, probably like 6, 5.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So it's not like super far, but it's like a day trip.
Yes, I didn't think it was that far.
Yeah. Where are you at?
I'm in Central California.
I see. Nice.
Like smack in the middle of California.
Where is that?
Fresno?
Fresno, okay. I feel like I've only ever heard of some store named Fresno or something, but never like the actual place.
Yeah, it's like whatever here.
Does it want me to join AAA? I just want to request roadside assistance.
I'm taking a zip so we can go up to the hospital.
Okay. How does this work? You have to sign in.
Already buried city. Okay.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Dude, why is her voice so loud?
Yeah, I gotta turn the volume down for all those games these days, man. They really go crazy.
Yeah, that shit's...
You said you wanted to go to the hospital?
Yeah, I got a zip. We can hit the top of it. Oh, we're right here.
Let's go to the hospital.
And we took damage?
Yep. Because I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, bro. Open this.
Damn it. Okay, I took damage too.
There's a rocket
Oh, it's
here
like
up there.
right here.
Watch out. Overhead.
Alright. Yeah, we can hit it from this way.
Shots right side? I don't know.
Oh, man, we're going up.
Over here.
What's up, Harry? Oop, someone just
Let's
got
go.
cooked.
Security breach.
Oh yeah, they're getting busy.
Damn, it was nothing in here, really.
I did watch WWE, and I stopped in 5th grade. This fight, John Cena versus Shawn Michaels, because Shawn Michaels moved his leg to make it easier for John Cena to pin him, and I was like, I can't support this. But why do you ask?
Harry Mayes says, "Cause I am watching Elimination Chamber RN."
Heard. I mean, it's cool, but I don't know. I'd rather watch something like UFC. So there are definitely guys
Harry.
below us.
Yeah, there's people in the hospital. Harry, is it a 2-day event like every pay-per-view now is for WWE? Or is Elimination Chamber just one event or one day?
I don't remember how it worked.
Harry Mayes says, "No, just WrestleMania and SummerSlam are 2 days."
Can we get this working?
Yeah, let's make it happen, man. Iron out the kinks and all that. Damn, can you not go up there? Oh, right there. You see that? You see that? Maybe we can take height again and shoot him from the top.
Got you.
Danger. By the Galleria. Eyes peeled. Down there. Watch out. Down there. Watch out. Down there.
Can't believe he hit that. Guy's got a weird angle. Nice. Push back. We could like jump, catch this in midair, and push it. I mean, I guess not while he's there.
You sure?
I can throw a fuse.
If we don't do that, it's automatic down.
That's true. I can throw a fuse. I can throw a fuse to kind of. Oh, yo, one like push down. You see that?
Oh, yep. I'll watch the zip. I'll watch the zip.
All right. Oh, what the hell? Did he fall?
I think he fell.
Yeah, I think he fell. That's tough. I'm looking for his boy. Keep an eye on the guy who fell. Oh, a team is trying to grief him.
Watch out. There's a Rocketeer.
Yeah. I think it's looking for the guy who's low. Probably shouldn't shoot. Draw his attention here, huh? Ooh, yep, there it is.
Down Raider, down there.
Oh, the Rocketeer.
That's so tough, dude. Oh my god, there's another one there? Fuck, dude. It's tough out here, huh?
Oh, somebody threw a lure grenade.
Oh, yeah, true. Oh, is that thing coming up here? Please don't. I'm moving back. I think it's moving up. Hopefully, it'll just stop if we hide.
Yep. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick.
Quan Friend says, how we doing?
Okay.
Just got dizzy.
Yo, he's shooting someone else now.
Yeah, I don't know. 808? Okay.
Oh, yeah, there are two guys down there fighting. Oh, my God. Rocketeer is still on him. There's one down there, and then there's another one on the right. Oh, my God. Bro, why does it do this, bro? Stay shooting them, dog. Don't. Oh, my God, you son of a... I hate these things,
split up, bro. Split up. Oh, yeah. Shit, we're going the same way.
I'm going to catch the lift down there.
Yep.
No way, I missed that. I'm dead. Oh my god. No. Holy shit. Oh god damn it. Did they update that? You can't do things like that anymore?
Oh, there's people right here.
No way. Oh yeah, one's right behind you. He's right on you.
Heads up, over there.
Oh, nice, bro.
Dude, oh my god, I didn't know there was people right here.
Yeah. Oh, these guys still shooting me. These guys are fucking rats. Alright. Where can I go hide?
Come on, bro.
Group?
Notice them. Dude, the fucking Rocketeer wasn't even looking at them.
Bro, it does this all the time, bro. It's actually so awful.
Wow.
Bro, I had a Rocketeer down me and like hovered above my body, and some guy came and griefed me and it didn't even attack him. And I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, just WrestleMania and SummerSlam are 2 days. Oh, okay. That is crazy, bro. Holy shit.
Yo, Quan, appreciate the YouTube engagement, man. Damn. Rocketeer.
Do you have a Tempest?
What? I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna bring you one. Just bring the ammo. I have an extra one.
Okay, sounds good. medium. Can I buy one? I'm running low on funds. Damn it.
On funds?
No, imagine that.
Yeah.
Mainly because I was low on resources, so I didn't like, and I just kept playing instead of like looking for stuff to like sell. So I just like bought all the things I needed instead of like looting for it. So yeah.
Oh, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll check that.
Are there attachments on this Bobcat or Tempest or no?
On the Tempest, yeah, there's 3 attachments, but they're all the green ones, like the angled
Okay,
grip,
that's fine.
something, and a mag.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Raider, good to see you.
Can I craft a heavy shield? Yes. Okay, let's go. I'm in medium. Why do you keep saying heavy? What the fuck?
Come on in.
Light mag. Can I craft a light mag? Extended light mag? Okay, I can. I'm almost ready.
Hey, babe. So, how do you...
How we doing, Coach?
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Right.
I'm ready up. Yeah.
My bad. My bad. Oh wait. Here you go. It's this.
Earning the Midnight Oil Raider? Just be careful.
Yep.
Plenty of loot to go around, but Ark is being extra watchful.
How we doing?
I should have brought my shotgun ammo. Hopefully I can find some.
How we doing? Chase Stackhouse.
Yeah, it's gonna be necessary. What's up, JJ? What's up, Chase? You wanna go inside the hospital? Oh, there's a flare right in front of us.
Oh, yep.
Raider flare.
Oof. Bastion. Damn it. But that thing is so dangerous.
Yeah. Oh my
Guess they
god,
all are,
Rocketeer.
Yeah, okay.
I think I hate the Rocketeer the most, honestly.
Yeah, I hate them the most too, dude. If you're in open field with that, it's GG's, man.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. I didn't bring a zip line, but we'll just go inside. It's all good.
Yeah, it's fine.
We'll go around the left.
Yeah.
I'm breaching.
What the fuck? Oh, the Rocketeer's like right outside, bro. What? Dude. This thing's like stalking the building like it knows we're here.
Yeah, dude. I hate the Rocketeer, bro. Like, I can't see shit, bro.
Yeah, me either. Oh, someone's extracting. You want to hit that up?
Nah, it's already the green lights.
True,
They're out
true,
of
true.
here.
Yeah, we could like push in the hospital.
Go to the hospital.
Yeah.
Probably more to loot here, but
Shit.
yeah. Brother.
Mini gunner.
Yeah. Smart.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, fuck. This game, bro. That's how it goes.
Oh my god.
Are they just surrounding you?
They were, but it's all good now. What the fuck was that?
Rocketeer is fighting something in there. Oh my god. Whoa! Bro. The Rocketeer saw me. Oh my god. How?
I've been seeing you, bro. You can't hide from me, bro. I'm a friendly player. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm just trying
I'm just trying to get this.
I'll shoot. Hey, what up, dog? Hey, what up, fellas? No, I'm not gonna.
What's up?
What do we think?
We're friendly. Yeah, it's fine. We can be friendly because the Rocketeer is right here.
I'm friendly, bro. Don't hurt me, man.
There's a Rocketeer looking in here though, so be careful.
Okay.
Oh shit. Move.
Chillax.
No, there's a Rocketeer looking in, like, guys, there's a Rocketeer right over there. And it just looked in here. And it's aggroed. It's hovering above. Y'all see the shadow, bro?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this.
Have y'all got in the room back there?
Yeah. They're hot. They're pulling up.
Oh, you got him, bro. You got him. Come on.
Yeah, he's dead.
Let's go. Let's go, dude. Holy shit.
Kids are such rats, bro. They try to, like, isolate.
Yeah.
Rocketeer. Fuck.
Of course.
They thought they were hella slick.
Yo, when they threw that smoke, that was like the most obvious, like, I'm about to push right now.
Yeah,
that I've ever seen in my life.
right. Might as well just said it out loud. Like, all right, guys, we're pushing.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, bet. Let me just run back and watch the door.
Yeah. No other way in.
Right.
That was a good fun gunfight, though. That was pretty good, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I need his heals. Oh, they were freeloading.
Yeah, that's why they were so bold. The frees are always bold.
Yep.
Is this Rocketeer done, bro? Like, I'm trying to loot, bro. What the fuck? Take that one out.
Fucking random arpeggio.
Like, how does it fit in here? Like, how does it fit in the drawer?
Understand.
I'm already over encumbered, dude. I barely have anything.
No fucking way. What'd you bring? What
I brought like a I brought a tactical MK2. Guess that wasn't good enough.
Well, I'm ready to dip then.
Yeah. Let's do it.
I got my adrenaline from that one gunfight.
Yeah, right, dude. We can go right here, like pretty close.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
All right. Dude, I haven't touched this game in like 2 weeks, and it's good to know I still got it with the Bobcat.
Yeah, I feel like me and the Bobcat don't really jive, man. Like the Tempest, yes, but the Bobcat, I feel like it spits a lot, and like it bleeds. Oh my god! Like it bleeds through ammo, and it's not as accurate as I would like it to be.
Got you. Of course.
Yeah, they're good for that. Bro, the new version of those are actually the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life.
The ones that just blow themselves up when they go towards you?
Yeah, like the beefier ones. Have you seen those yet?
Yeah.
Bro, there's like a nuclear explosion. It's insane.
I threw that on accident. Fuck. Here, I'll watch this exit right here.
All right, yeah, I'm right here.
I'm a hit.
Yep. Oh, body. Didn't really have anything.
Nice, bro.
Look at us.
That's what I like to see.
Mm-hmm. You know how to do like a collab stream on TikTok? I don't know how to do that.
No, not really. All I know is like they just like tag them in the bio, whatever, like the description or something. Like this is what I'm playing with, but outside of that, I don't really know.
Because there is a way to like have like two people on one, right? Like simultaneously. At least that's the
Yeah,
sense
but
I've gotten.
on TikTok itself, I'm not too sure how it looks, honestly. Like
Okay, that makes sense because there's not a lot of space, right?
yeah, exactly. Like if we're just like you're on mobile and I'm on mobile and we're doing it from our phones,
Right.
then like that's fine.
Right. That makes sense. All right, so we have Spaceport Matriarch, Spaceport Electrical Storm. Spaceport Electrical Storm is a beast. It's a bitch, dude, because like there's just a ton of arc and it's just not a good time, but we can do that for the
You have
mems.
something for it, right?
Yeah, I have a Spaceport key, so why not, right? What else do I want? I used that grenade already? Oh, I lost it. That's what I did. Explosive mine. All right. All right, let's do it.
Okay, let me I'm gonna change my clothes to the jar real quick.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm back. You just use AirPods when you're streaming, like to hear everything?
Yeah, I just have one AirPod in.
That's fire.
Yeah. It works well enough. Why not?
Wait, you bringing a key?
Yeah, for Spaceport Trench Tower.
All right.
How we doing, Harry Mayes?
All right, looks like I'm continuing Resident Evil for tonight's stream.
Nice. What, did your like shift change?
No, I don't work on Saturday. I work for the government.
Okay.
I don't work Saturday, Sunday. Weekends off. But I'm probably gonna play like another game after this, and then I'm gonna hop off to get some food.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be streaming late. It'll be like around 10 or 11 your time when I start.
Got you. Oh, right. That makes sense. I'll probably end this soon. I've been going for a while.
Yeah, dude, it's pretty tough going for that long, honestly.
Yeah, I don't have a good like indicator for like, oh, I should like take time to eat and take a break and all that, but I'll figure it out.
Yep. Nope. Same, bro. I feel that.
Oh, someone hit their body in here. Don't mind if I do. Some decent goop too.
Oh,
Holy
come up
crap.
here.
Oh shit. Okay.
I don't have a long range gun at all.
Yo, dude, yeah, they're mad heads here. I don't have a long range gun either.
Dude, what the fuck is that?
Oh,
watch out.
Fuck. I'm gonna hide. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, no. This is the Firefly. I'm going down. This thing is super dangerous. Fuck. I'm gonna try and crawl to you. Yeah, that thing it's armored all over too, so it's just really hard to kill. Fuck me, dude. Not a lot of cover here. It's like maybe in here. I'm gonna go in here. Some more cover here.
I got you.
Yeah, the Firefly, man, it's insane.
Looking right at us. Oh fuck! It's on us.
All right. Good fight. Where is it?
Oh wait, why is it backing up like that?
I have no idea, dude. These things are actually crazy. I'm looking, yep.
In the arrival building. Firefly. There.
Oh my god.
It takes so much damage, dude. It actually takes the most damage. Oh my god, bro. And it smokes you, bro. It smokes you. This is so crazy. Crap, bro.
Okay.
This. People died around this. Okay, well, seeing as I'm a goofy goober, I'm going back to that loop, bro.
Yeah, it was just the arc that were right there. We're good.
Yeah, I was just worried if those guys were still on that platform.
Oh, yeah. I'll let you know.
Yeah, they're like 4 bodies here, dude.
I don't see them. I don't think they saw us, honestly.
Fuck, dude, they're lightning me. Some of them are looted.
What's the temperature like over there where you're at right now?
It's freezing cold, bro.
No way.
But yeah, it's like 20 degrees sometimes. Sounds even worse.
Even like right now?
Yeah.
Brother, it is 78 where I'm at right now.
Yeah, don't tell me, bro. I'm trying to move. Like, it's horrible, man. It's no. So I'm pretty gooped up from those bodies. I can share things if you want, but I feel like I can't even hit the trench tower. I have too much stuff.
Yeah, I'm down to dip.
All right. Do you want like a Venator or a anvil?
I'll take the anvil.
So there's like an anvil 4. Just dropped it. One of these. Oh my god, bro, it's lightning, bro.
That's all good. That's fine. That's something like that. Let's just dip.
It's the closest. Guess we can go there.
Head home at the west elevator.
Yeah. Oh, that hit me?
Oh, encumbered. Fuck. Yeah, the electrical storm doesn't play, bro.
Yeah, I feel like it's way more active than it was before.
Yeah, I feel like the second you stop moving, it's like, oh, you're a sitting duck bet. Oh, it's definitely more active than it was before, for sure. It like seeks you out. Especially when you go in your menus, it like, I feel like if you're in your menu, it's coming.
Yeah.
I just dropped that heavy ammo because do not need it.
Yeah, I just had to go, when I changed my laundry, I had to go turn on the AC too, because it's getting warm as hell in here.
Wow, cannot imagine using an AC. That's not a thing. Yeah, it's like a double up on socks, have like hoodies and sweatshirts on, kind of thing.
That's why you had that freaking comfy jacket.
Yeah, pretty much, because it's freezing, bro. I wear that because it's so cold in the house.
Probably the only time I would wear that is like if it was like 3 a.m. and I was outside like in December here.
Yeah.
Other than that, I would not need it.
Right. Yeah, I need me some of that, dude. Yeah, me and Shannon have been thinking about moving, but you gotta find a job that makes sense. Just there's like
you guys have any idea where?
Anywhere warm, honestly, bro. Anywhere warm. It's just so much all the time.
Yeah, no. Damn, but over here it gets crazy. Like, in the summer it gets up to like 110.
That's nuts. I mean, here it gets up to 110 too, so I feel like...
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah, the hottest is... I've lived here like for most of my life. The hottest has gotten is like 120.
I did not know it gets that hot there.
Yeah, it's like, it's just all the extremes happen in mass. It's really hot, really cold, and then when it's spring, it's really nice. So you get everything. And like that's kind of what draws some people to it. Like, oh well, you get all the seasons and you get to experience. And like, yeah, but it's just fucking extremes. Like,
Yeah, you get all of them, but you don't go to enjoy them.
yeah, like I mean, you definitely enjoy spring because spring is like just 70s for like a month and a half, which is cool. But that's like extremely nice, or it's like extremely hot or extremely cold. Fall and spring are probably the best seasons because they're like temperate. Everything else is like buckle up, brother. But fall and spring are cool. People love fall down here, man. They live for fall.
I believe it, bro. I believe it.
All right, let's see if we can hit up that door this time around.
All right. I'm gonna instead of a shotgun and Il Toro, I'm gonna use the anvil. Might as well.
Got it. Giannis, this is Arc Raiders. I feel like you should be familiar with this, right? Like most people know Arc Raiders now.
Giannis.
Yeah, there's I think it's this kid who just uses that name.
Oh. Got you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a Silencer 1 blueprint already?
I might. Let me check.
I just have it like laying around.
So I guess not. No.
All right, I'll bring it.
Bird. Oh wait, no. I do. Yep. I have Silencer one.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. What was it? Oh, I should probably put on a defib. Yep, that's it. Do I even have defibs? Okay, good.
We're gonna do electromagnetic storm.
Yeah.
Okay. No hatch key, right? It doesn't take hatch key.
I don't know. I don't know. That's a good. I feel like why not? But maybe it doesn't.
If it doesn't,
Honestly,
it'll say
I
like in
don't
the description.
Oh yeah, let me see. Yep, no hatches.
Okay.
That's tough. Yeah, make some of these. Need arc power cells so I can make shields. All right, there we go.
If you need more, I can get you more.
I'm good. I like I recycled something. Okay, let's go. Ooh, we should probably bring more ammo. What's up, Georgie? George, there was somebody on your account once and they were like trying to antagonize me, and I was like, this is a stark departure from how this person usually engages. I figured it was like someone else on your account. They like didn't engage like you whatsoever. All right, chat, last one. I have AAA coming to fix my car. Battery died.
Last one?
Yep. Gonna
Heard
do
that.
some chores and eat.
I feel that, bro. I feel that. Yeah,
Get my
this is
car
gonna be my
working
last.
again. Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
I think the battery died. It's not starting.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of car is it?
The Nissan Rogue.
Oh, Nissan Rogue.
It was like one of those things where it was like 10 degrees overnight, and then I got in my car, and then oh, that might be the AAA guy actually. Hello?
I wouldn't be wandering around out in the open if I were you. You may not be made of metal, but you won't take kindly to getting struck by lightning. Go to the south.
Okay, they called me to tell me they would update me. Interesting. An update about updates.
Yeah, we're just calling to tell you we're gonna update you on on the thing we got going on.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I feel like that means they forgot about you, and
Right.
hoping you didn't notice.
Right. Like, oh, we definitely didn't forget. But yeah, I feel like I'm definitely liking gaming more now that I'm like playing different games in the rotation. It's becoming fun again.
You're liking what more?
Gaming?
Oh, gaming. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I was spamming COD for the longest time, and it just ruined gaming for me.
Dude, COD. I haven't played COD in a long time, and I've been happy without it, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, it just kind of like made everything not fun.
Yeah, and the issue is like so many people play it.
Mm-hmm. Lightning is crazy. Jesus Christ, bro.
Dude, I never bring adrenaline shots with me, and I should.
They're pretty solid. Kind of changes the game. Plus, I don't think they cost much to build.
Yeah, I think it's just chemical and plastic parts, if I remember
Right.
correctly.
Yep. Sub DeAndre.
I'm kind of hoping we get into a gunfight because I want to use this anvil.
I heard that. Jay, appreciate the follow, Jay. DeAndre, thanks for sharing the stream, man. Jay617, Jay, you from Boston? Jay, you one of my students? Dude, some of my students found my stream the other day, and I was like, there we go.
Damn.
Yeah, it's what
Only
it
a matter
is.
of time, I guess.
Yeah, it's only a matter of time. Plus, they're in high school, so I'm like, whatever, dude.
Well, are you a teacher?
No, not anymore, but I do work at a school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I used to teach, but now I'm more on the business side.
Got you.
Yeah, let's stay away from those things. There's kind of a lot. Shit, dude. Oh my god. Bro, yeah, they definitely increased the lightning, dude. It's like every 2 seconds.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Oh, why are they turning like that?
I know, right, bro? Like, come on, dude. It's like they know you're close, bro, even if they're not looking at you. They know.
Yeah.
Alright, good. Let's get in there.
Shit, my computer. Alright.
How we doing?
This room is usually not bad. Sometimes it's a miss, but it's usually okay.
Yeah, I usually never play on Baseport, I'll be honest.
Hmm.
Does this lead to outside?
The top, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna deploy these, oh no, I can't go that way. I'm gonna go outside and deploy these fireworks real quick.
Word. Oh, it's the fireworks. What the hell is that? Yeah, I thought a Rocketeer was trying to shoot me through the the bar. I was like, Jesus Christ. Good.
Oh, wait, here. Where you at? Can I get you from this side? Yeah. Take this stuff.
Yeah, new thing. What? What's this?
Trinkets that you could just sell.
Oh, word. Let's do it. So I don't need these. There's some not sure like processors, yeah, or sensors. Some sensors here.
Some sensors. Here.
Alright. Yeah, I'll pick those up.
Let me put anything in here. Come on, game. Why is it like this, bro? There's some seeds in here and
Could be something.
some shields and stuff.
Okay.
Or a shield recharge at least. Call AAA. Hello?
Paul Albert.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be right out. All right, bye. You want to extract?
Yeah, we'll extract.
All right. All right. Nice. Good ping. Let's get the hell up out of here. Can't make my AAA guy wait too long.
It's be like, my bad, I was gooping.
Yeah. The leaper in front of us.
Of course.
Yeah, right, dude.
Of course.
Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, it's aggro. Nice. Dude, they know how to do it, bro. Oh, nice, bro. All the big arcs. Let's go, bro. Where's the Rocketeer at? Join the party, Rocketeer.
It's not a Rocketeer. It's not a Rocketeer. Oh, I thought I see what you mean.
Dude, that was crazy. You almost got smited.
Oh, okay, the fucking leaper is running right at us.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Play peekaboo. Bro, I want the lightning to hit the leaper so bad. Holy shit. Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, why is it right on me now? No, dude.
Just crawling.
It goes so bad. Yeah, I'm crawling. Do it.
All right. Oh, the lightning hit it.
Oh, nice, dude. It shuts it down. That's crazy. Oh, it's back up. All right. What a life.
All right, brother. GG's, man.
GG's, man. Gonna just run out real quick. I don't want to keep this guy waiting. That's a pretty quick extract, though. All right, bro. Peace.
I'll talk to you later, bro. Peace out.
Word. Peace.
How we doing, Coach?
Remember, power is out at 2200 hours.
Yeah. I'll This is diverted, chat. Oh my god. It was a whole 4. Yeah. And it had automatic lights. No, you get a little scared. Keeps you alive. All right, chat. We're getting out of here. GG's. The bands don't stop, baby. The bands don't stop. I'm pretty sure that's one of my students who just followed me. I said I'm pretty sure that's one of my